chance. The only improvement you're able to make on the robot was to put batteries in the robot. Trust me, Kripke will fall easy prey to my psychological warfare. Observe. Kripke, I would ask if your robot is prepared to meet its maker, but as you are its maker, clearly the two of you have met.
What is his problem?
Way to bust out the Jedi mind tricks, dude.
Ready, set, go.
Come on, Sheldon, you got this. Indeed. We are prepared for anything he can throw at us. That's new.
What's this do, spin? Yep, at 3,400 RPM.
Ui.
Feel like it was rubber.
RPM. Rotation per minute.
Don't use math on us. Kill you, Simpson.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
Just get your broom on, man.
I should have used a coaster. Come with me.
Whoa, I didn't know the pool table could do that.
Hey, see, kid, it turns out the guys you thought were wasting time in this bar are actually covert agents helping to save the world. We've had our eye on you since your father, our best man, died.
They said he died jogging, but I never believed it.
Smart boy. He was actually killed by our greatest nemesis. We need you to take his place. Do you want to avenge your father?
I'm in. Do I get any weapons?
You certainly do. Let me introduce you to Q. Here it is. That's your weapon.
Alex never solved anything. Don't use math on us. Kill you, Simpson.
Okay.
I help you, gentlemen.
So,
Just get your broom on, man.
I should have used a coaster. Come with me.
Whoa, I didn't know the pool table could do that.
Hey, see, kid, it turns out the guys you thought were wasting time in this bar are actually covert agents helping to save the world. We've had our eye on you since your father, our best man, died.
They said he died jogging, but I never believed it.
Smart boy. He was actually killed by our greatest nemesis.
tired. Zo.
Take his place. Do you want to avenge your father?
I'm in. Do I get any weapons?
You certainly do. Let me introduce you to Q. Here it is, a pool cue. That's your weapon.
Alex never solved anything. Don't use math on us. Kill you, Simpson.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
Just get your broom on, man.
I should have used a coaster. Come with me.
Whoa, I didn't know the pool table could do that.
Hey, see, kid, it turns out the guys you thought were wasting time in this bar are actually covert agents helping to save the world. We've had our eye on you since your father, our best man, died.
They said he died jogging, but
I never believed it.
believed it.
Smart. He was actually killed by our greatest nemesis. We need you to
Good,
take his
tired.
place.
Okay,
Do
so.
you want to avenge your father?
Okay.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Ninja reveals he...
All set? What do you think? There's plenty of room for everybody. A view out the window.
Heard that.
I'm your waiter, ma'am. I just replaced the napkins.
Thank you. You're so kind.
Excuse me, aren't you gonna clean it up? Me? Well, yeah, you're the waiter, aren't you? Of course. Sorry. Sir, I'll throw it out so no one gets hurt, all right? Great. Have a great day. Nice car you have here, sir. How long have you been driving it? Is there a problem? There is a serious problem. What happened? Your headlights. You left them on. Oh, thank you so much, officer. I'll fix it right away. Thank you so much. Have a good one.
Why is this UFC... Reese, I'm just looking through my notes here.
So fucking special.
Hello.
Tu sais, j'ai jamais dansé de ma vie, je suis pas une droguée, même mes...
I'm dying, sister.
You okay?
I got TB. I got it. Beating a man to death. For a few bucks. Ah.
The two simple thing. Where have you gone? I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. Elevator. Yes. Okay, good. What's that? Hey, go. We know somewhere. Stop, lose it. Dominic, is you waiting? Welcome home commercial. This is well. Yeah, we're doing fantastic. We just woke up. It's 4:30, 4:43 shit. You can see it's already dark outside. Woke up at 4:15. We're doing TikTok live. We're gonna do it an hour and a half, 2 hours, and that's pretty much it. So love you guys. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes on TikTok. Rainy sunset on 26th November 2025, 4:42. A simple thing, where have you gone? Something to rely on. Shh, the fuck up. Do-do-do-do-do. Choo-do-choo-do-choo-do-choo. Don't think is your brain talking about their show. Because everyone wants to having a fantastic day on this 26th November 2025. It is early AF. It is early AF. Wow, we're invited already. Oh no, you.
How are you guys doing today? Day 49 of Project Vendetta, or 26th November 2025. It is a gorgeous day outside. Not because it's nice outside, but because we had to work today. So we went to work, which was nice. I was with my father. Went to the Asian market, so this is super, 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 super cool. What else? We had a really good day, honestly. We had a really good day. Wasn't the most fulfilling day, to be honest, but it was really, really nice. So this is definitely positive. Went to the Asian market, so we have a ton, and I mean a ton of Asian food, which is super freaking nice. Very rainy today, very rainy. So busy, busy day. Listen, your boy is pooped, exhausted, but wanna, pushed as much as possible because we just did so good yesterday. We just did so freaking good. It's been a while since we've done that much, so kind of super happy. Asian market, we bought a bunch of stuff. It's weird because my friend was like, "Hey, what are you looking to get?" And I'm like, "I don't know. You see, no more. We're gonna have sounds of cars, but at least we don't have sound of construction anymore. So this is a little bit of a give and take, right? It was like, "Hey, what do you want?" Right? And I'm like, "I don't know," because I don't know what the product is. We want a couple of super cool items. We'll do a video, of course, doing a shopping haul, of course. Not now because your boy is hella busy. I can do it now. If you want to do it now, yeah, no problem. Because it's gonna be part of this this stream. That could be cool. It was a super nice day. So again, I want you guys to realize yesterday we did how much? I think we did like 6 hours. Because I did 59 minutes, I did an hour, I did an hour 17, and I did 2 hours and 13. So yeah, that's about 6 hours. And we were able to stream, so this is really good. Today's gonna be a bit more calm, of course. Because, just the work and just going to my father's house. A lot of time, for some reason, we were super lucky. Didn't have a problem with the storage, so that's definitely a plus. We didn't have any problem with the storage, so that's definitely a plus. Yes, we're super happy about that. I know for a fact that these two phones are gonna be okay. Now the question is, I'm gonna do the other phone. So how was you guys' day? I know it's Wednesday, it's a weird day. Today we have also a tournament on the tower. It's gonna be important to check out, right? It's gonna be very important to check out. A simple thing. What have you done? The song of the day is gonna be Keen, somewhere we rely on, somewhere only we know. Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? I needed someone to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. The song. Something to rely on. I'm happy. We made space on every single phone. The storage on the Sword is gonna be caca, but I feel like it's always gonna be caca. Today the plan is a good question. Today the plan is just relax, chillax. I'm actually super happy tonight because we had the leftover of the reaction to DSP versus Admin Gold. I don't know if I'm gonna do it tonight. I want to do it tonight because that would be nice. However, I didn't watch the TikTok battle yesterday, so I think I should be. I should make it like a schedule. Like, hey, on these days you don't have anything on. It's like as simple as TV, right? You guys know that I was born in '92. So we had something called cable TV. Oh, look, 0.94 gig. Nice. That was definitely something that we did good. However, look, so this is 11:04, 41. All I have to do is just delete this. But before, we're gonna make sure that it's uploaded. Needed something to rely on. Oh, tell me when you're gonna let me in. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I was born in '92, right? So with cable TV, it was like, hey, this on this week, this day we have this episode, this show. Like, okay, well, guess what? I love this show, so I'm gonna watch it, right? So I feel like this is a good system. I feel like it's something you have to redo. We have to redo. Thanks for the likes, guys. GZ, you're the best. You're the fucking gold, bro. Appreciate you. Or bro-et, I don't know. So with this battle tonight, not my battle, of course, but battle we like to watch. If I could avoid. At the same time, there's so much content out there that you can't just watch everything and anything in a lifetime, and you still won't have 8% of the content available done. But at the same time, there's classics, right? Like, for example, we've been watching some The Office lately. Yes, The Office. And with The Office, what is really cool is it's a complete show, but it's a complete show which is really nice. However, getting into it, you realize that it's so freaking long. So you're like, it's kind of complex. Like, do I want to spend time watching The Office? Yes. Do I want to spend all this time watching The Office? Yes. I realize that The Office was a show that I already watched? Yes. Do I let it stop me, or don't I let it affect me? Right? And this is kind of important in a way, because how can I say this? It's, in my opinion, it's a case of are you content, or are you always looking for enough? And I find myself content in a lot of occasions, so. Because I find myself content in a lot of occasions, I don't need to explore.
Entered, old lady, I'll be there. I'll be like, oh, fucking Kate again. But
my neighbor does. And because I don't find myself in a position where I need to constantly look for shit, I'm pretty content. 5:11:52. So you see, we had it at 5:11:52.
That being said, I am going to sleep because your boy is again.
So then this is bad because you get the habits of. The reality is I'm lazy. I'm lazy for small things, like, for example, deleting videos that I already filmed. I am lazy for that. And that's a problem in the sense of I don't see things through. However, when it comes time to decide on the project, when it comes time to a project, see further than my own nose, and start a project. I feel like at the beginning of this project we're good. I feel like to finish a project we're not good, and that is a problem. What's up, Lisa? How are you? Been live for how long? 10 minutes. This is also done. Okay, for 8 hours. 3. So this is the cool thing, right? It took us a couple minutes, because it took us a couple minutes to delete this, we were able to delete a video of 5 hours and one of 8 hours, which is 13 hours. So we worked today, and who are you talking to, Lisa? To the world, I guess. The wonderful world of the internet. Who else? Oh, there's possibly a person on the balcony. Possibly have a lovely neighbor that we're talking to. You never know, right? You never know. So yeah, with this, it takes a couple minutes, and then we'll have the full day, because with work and see my father. I see my father. It was nice. Oh, what? You want me to come at 8 o'clock? For the store to open it at 10? I'm like, okay, that no problem. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm gonna have to do a video of what we bought, because there's some food that I'm not necessarily gonna try tonight. However, snack wise we're not doing so well. Snack wise. My apologies. I feel like it's pretty stupid to say, but hey, what can I say? So, without further ado, let's get the show on the road. We missed the sunset. At the same time, it's super shitty. It's kind of crazy that we're in almost December and I'm outside. But I think what's gonna happen is gonna be snowing, and then when it starts snowing, it's gonna be really starting to snow. I feel like the first time was just to piss us off because most people have to change their tires for winter tires. Like, ooh, right? But hey, if that's life cruelest joke, then that's life cruelest joke. So let's go in. I got a couple of people to text, my mom included. So, ooh, my mom, she got me something today, so I'm gonna check that out. It's a surprise, so I'm not sure what it is. So tell me when gonna let me in. Something to rely on. I woke up because I tried to sleep a little bit. I couldn't. I think I slept like 20-30 minutes, and we had my stepmom made some peanut butter cookies. Delicious. What was the secret? A lot of butters. That's good. That was really, really good. And yes, we just had a good time having that. So today the plan, pretty simple. We'll do TikTok live for about an hour and a half, 2 hours. We'll be switching it up to a stream. We'll see who's live, if there's battle. If there is, we're watching the battles. If there's not, we're gonna react to DSP. No problem. No matter what, we're playing Borderlands 2, which is A-okay, and then we'll do that the TikTok live, and then we'll just chill. We'll just chill. I feel like tonight what I want to do is I kind of want to chill on the clips. We still have a lot to do, but it's not that much. We'll be able to. Oh, tell me when you're gonna let me in. Something to rely on. It's crazy how life works. I can't remember exactly what time we posted the video yesterday. Something that I have ability to do. Golly. We have the ability to do a lot. Like, for example, we uploaded yesterday at 2 o'clock. Now it's 5 o'clock. How do I remember that? I just remember. I remember because we did a walk yesterday. When you watch a walk, you know, okay, well, this was yesterday, so the thing we did before that. Like, you remember the part of the day, right? And then you build around it. Like a show. Like, oh yeah. Hi. I have a lot of Kingdom Hearts in my algorithm. And I find myself now being super familiar with a gaming peculiar, which is Jim Drum Distance, so a lot of people are I'm asking a lot of questions, and people are asking me, they're like, oh, okay, cool, I understand. And it's nice because you understand because you played other games, right? So, play other game of the same series, so you know, okay, well, I remember this, I remember that, I remember this, I remember that. So they're meaningful in the sense of the plot, right? It's like, I don't know. See, One Piece, right? One Piece is a great choice. You can watch one of the most important fights in the whole series, which is Rob Lucci versus Luffy, because Rob Lucci pushes Luffy to use Gear 1, right? And but every single time that he uses Gear, you say, okay, yeah, I remember when he discovered that, right? However, is every single time that he's using it important? No. Yeah. So let's go in. I'm not the most energetic person today. You're gonna have to give me a chance. However, I'm excited because today we have fresh pita and I'm gonna be cooking, so that's gonna be good. That's gonna be delightful. And that's pretty much it. So yeah. I'm gonna be boring tonight. Okay, let's go. So tell me when I'm gonna let you win. Something to rely on. This will be the end of everything, and so far of me. No places only we know. Places only we know. Oh, you got a text.
What are we looking for? We're looking for dessert. I have my chip here. And I put my dessert to the same place. However, dessert is not to be found. Yeah, dessert is nowhere to be found. Donde están dessert? Where are you? Somewhere we know. I don't know where he is, where it is, or no. Ah. When one digs, one finds. One loves. But somewhere only we know. Those simple thing. Where have you done? You want to see what my mom brought? I got you, girl. I got you. Miss Juicy, baby. You know what? What do you feel? We feel like having the Spritz vibe. With feel like just tasting the food first. You can just relax after. If you don't mind, of course. Let's freaking go. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I made you watch the ceiling. You know what? It's kind of weird because as much as I think the word roof super boring, gotta say the word ceiling has a certain charm to it. So this is to my parents first. Just realized they both texted me. Simple thing, where have you done? Let's see, there's somebody live? There's nobody live.
Yippee!
Yippee! No, let's see. Okay. Oh. Hi, Mom. Thanks so much. I'm sorry. I had work. I received it. Wow. Didn't. Good. Good. Ok, perfect. Oui. Tu es prêt debout? Maxi, il n'y a plus de ballonné. So my mom said, are you okay? I said, yes, Mom. Father said, hey, there's no more baloney at work, at Maxi. Next time, merci. Encore pour aujourd'hui. Pour les patates. Salut dans le sac qui marchait, Zatique. Les patates sucrées. Confit, s'il vous plaît, garde-moi là. Pour les patates. J'en avais acheté aussi. Mais j'ai les 2 paquets. So, t'en fais pas avec ça. T'en fais pas. Somewhere we know. Oh, simple thing. I also have to text Fallen. My last made me feel like I would never try. I'm proud of you for fighting. See, it's not that much. It's just it's not that much to answer people. It's just when you have to answer right away. So it's like, ugh, dude, battery. Na zdrowie. Wow. Let's start right away. We're gonna do our taste test. Good. Ugh. New tag scan. New tag that, bruh. Don't know what you're talking about. I have some fresh pita bread. That's gonna be delicious. Somewhere only we know. So tell me when are you gonna let me in? Okay, good. Don't blink. It's your boy. Oka's doing well because I'm having a fantastic day on his gorgeous 26 November 25. The hairs are crazy, but the food of today is even crazier. Listen, guys, we are in a great mood because kind of last of the junk food that we have, which is not true because we have like, some cakes. Now, today, we had a really busy day, so I think we deserve a little bit of a special thing. So, gonna be tasting is again the golden break of yesterday. So we had cappuccino cream. Then we're gonna have strawberry cream. I feel like those two are the best in my personal opinion. And we have the last of the Mrs. Vicky. However, I have to admit that I'm not super excited. Because the original and jalapeno was better. But maybe Applewood smoked barbecue is going to be doing the job to completely blow us off the water. So before we start, we'll be tasting our Celsius. Today is Fritz Vibe. Not sure what's up with the every single flavor is Vibe. There's a sparkling snowball frost flavor edition. I feel like this is a lot of marketing. However, I will admit that what I do love with Celsius is their cover is completely different. So when you look from the top, you know exactly what is what. So hey, so without further ado, let's taste it out. Right? I'm gonna be using my beer can, my beer thing. Okay, so we have a snowball flavor, but a red color. So I'm a bit confused about that, right? But we know that Celsius cover up. So as you can see, got the bubbling, which is something I adore. The color is very pronounced. As you can see, I do like myself a bit of a taste. Now this is kind of cool because there's no hints at what we're drinking. Design wise, there's some cool. There's a splash which is nice. Just some snowflakes which is pretty interesting. And that's pretty much it. This is from the water. This is from the fridge. Also, what I do adore here is this little thing, right? So this is a snow cone. So this is kind of cool. So without further ado, let's try it out. Smell wise, it smells amazing. Wow. A lot of orange. So let's go. I was wrong. I was wrong. It's not orange. It's peach. It is really nice. It is really, really nice. Listen, is it the best thing I've ever had? No. To me, it's kind of bland. It isn't the most interesting that I've ever had. However, it does a couple of things that's really nicely. You have a very pronounced taste of the original drink. So, if you're a gasified water drinker, this is for you. There is some flavor to it. It's almost an in between. It's almost an in between. You know what it is? It really feels like you took some 7-Up and you had some juice to it, but you put more 7-Up than juices. So you still get the coloration. I'm a guy that tastes with the eyes, so this is how I feel. The flavor, although very subtle, is still present. I'm tasting orange, I'm tasting peach, I'm tasting mangoes. I don't know what I'm tasting, but it tastes good, right? Which is really nice. Now, what I have to say here, what I think is the greatest thing about the drink is that I feel like the drink in itself does a really good job at making you feel like you're eating ice cone, a snowball. And it doesn't make a lot of sense, but it does. So, as a Canadian or as anybody that has snow, you tasted snow as a kid, right? I refuse to believe that somebody that has snow didn't taste it as a kid. There's this very specific thing to it. There's just certain roughness to it. There's just certain roughness to it, right? It's like I don't know why I have the idea of the tip of a tongue of a cat on your fingers, right? It feels kind of the same thing on yourself, on your own tongue. right? Kind of rough. It's kind of like hurting you a little bit. So this is what it tastes like. There's a reaction in your mouth, and it really does taste like you're eating snow, and you're eating flavor snow. So I don't know if you guys call it a snowball. I thought it was a snow cone, right? But it's delicious. It is really good. I'm gonna be honest. Is it the best thing that I've had? No, but I would actually buy this again. I wouldn't buy Cosmic Vibe again. I would buy Peach Vibe again, but because I love Peach. Otherwise, no. This one I would try it out because the feeling of it is actually really nice. The feeling of it is it's a great experience. Yes, it's a bit more bland, but it's like drinking Coke for it's like going from not drinking Coke or Pepsi or whatever you want to call it to drinking it every single day for a week, and then you come back to it and like, you know what? I don't need that much flavor. I don't need that much of a sweetness. You see, very nice in between. It's really nice. This, I'm gonna be honest. I know this is gonna be very bad, but I would absolutely see this as a drink. A bit of vodka in there, a bit of gin. It would be working better than other things. So this is done for the Celsius Spritz vibe. We have the next item on the list, which is we're going to go with strawberry cream. Now these are kind of funny because I am a fan of strawberry, but was never the biggest fan of strawberry. I think that you guys know the story. When I was a kid, ADHD, no sugar, right? So strawberry was nice, but if I had to choose between a candy and strawberry, I would choose a candy. So to me, this is a weird case of, hey, this is not candy, this is a fruit. Strawberry cream. Also, this is very weird because, as you guys know, my love for Cream Cycle, it's actually quite of new. Sorry for the burps. It's actually quite kind of new. Not the biggest fan of it. So a fruit come with some cream, and inside it's still something that's a bit tougher for me. Now, what I will say is, the first time I tasted this product from Greece was a bit weird. It was a bit weird. However, we tasted it later on, and it was delicious. So, what is the most loyal tastes? Do we still like those, or do we are done with them? Strawberry cream. The sip of strawberry here does a job. The color does a job. It's like a nice cappuccino was really good, but cappuccino is because I really like coffee, right? And I feel like strawberry is gonna be a bit more of a complex taste, a complex, yeah, something a bit more complex, right? So we have, again, one of my favorite things, which is the smell. I know this sounded weird, but you can smell it right away. I would be honest and say that the cappuccino flavor wasn't as pronounced, but it's very pungent in the smell. Pungent, I think it's negative. It's not negative. It smells amazing. It smells really, really nice. It's weird because for me, sweetness, like yesterday cappuccino, this makes sense as a sweet, right? Strawberry doesn't really make sense. This smells like a strawberry milk. It smells like a strawberry milk. It smells delicious. The color and it. I will say that the pink is a bit throwing me off versus the very normal caramel coloring of yesterday dessert. So this is very colorful. This is very in your face. Do I like it? Do I not like it? I don't think it matters if I like it or not. I don't think it matters at all. But what I do know is that we're having this. So 100% of a different experience than yesterday. Yeah, somewhat positive. Not the most positive thing, but somewhat positive. It's just a great taste to it. So you got the wafer around it, which is completely blend as much as yesterday. However, there's a really nice transition in between. Again, you can see how full it is. Yeah. Nice transition. You do taste the wafer. And this is kind of the negative note out of it. The wafer is very tasteless. it does somehow feel like it's not what you're supposed to eat. The strawberry is perfect. There is a clear taste of strawberry, but it tastes more like cream than strawberry, and this is kind of insane. However, yeah, you're kind of good. I did prefer a cappuccino. However, these are super addictive, super. I'm already wanting to the next taste, and it's really good. It's really, really nice. Not my favorite. Again, small strawberry taste. Very wafer. My thing with the wafer is do I think the wafer isn't good? No, I think the wafer is good. I just think that wafer is more so for the purpose of texture and the purpose of, it's like an ice cream cone, right? So you have the ice cream cone and you eat the ice cream, right? What's your favorite thing to eat, the ice cream or the cone? The cone is still really good. The ice cream is the best part. Lastly, we have applewood smoked barbecue. So this, I don't remember having them. I don't remember tasting them on this channel, so this is kind of nice. Now, this Vicky, I will have to say that these are weird for me. Not a specific flavor, but the company itself. The company itself is, like I said, so this is a completely, I don't think I said the story, but it's a very simple one. There is a time where the market that is there has been there for a while. I moved here in 2012. The market has been there since 2014-15, so it's been there for a long ass time. Before it was a phone store. This is kind of cool. Ms. Vicky is kind of weird because I tasted all the flavor because I went through a time where I was depressed at 22, where I would eat different chips every single day. So, Ms. Vicky, and what happened when I was trying to make my content was like, hey, I already know Ms. Vicky, so let's take the one that we love. And this is why I think I didn't taste these. These to me are not the best. However, I didn't have these in years. Now, ultimately speaking, I think the taste but changed. This is my father. Like, qu'ils sont échange patatas. What? My father texted me. I don't know what that means. Dans le sac. Oui, on a chacun. Ouais. Dans le sac, qu'ils sont échange patatas. Non, j'ai les deux. J'ai les deux paquets. Je sais pas pourquoi. Je sais pas pourquoi. Je t'apporte ça. Pourquoi? Je t'apporte ça. Quand tu veux. Because my father took me to the Asian market today. We did a bit of shopping, so he bought some dehydrated sweet potatoes, and he told me that were really good. So I bought myself some. The cashier put both of them in the same bag. I paid for both. So applewood smoked barbecue. So I'm excited for this. I'm excited for this. I'm excited. I haven't had these in a while. I'm gonna be super honest. Not a huge barbecue flavored, chips flavored guy. Don't really like barbecue on my chips. Don't know why. I think it's from the perspective where I want my chips really salty, really salty, and barbecue feels somehow sort of sweet, somehow sort of very nice. Salut ma grande, comment tu vas? Je suis en train de faire une taste test. Je te reviens dans 2 secondes. J'espère que tu vas bien ma grande, puis j'adore le nouveau PFP. So, barbecue, not the best. But let's go. The smell out of it is really nice though. Am I tasting the apple smoke? I think you have to know what you're talking about. I think they're trying to do this for marketing values, right? So, how about you? I mean, they're nice. Pour vrai? So we have somebody in the chat with a who says that she loved those chips. Mais regarde, je te les donne. J'aime pas full ça, mais je te donne son. Je sais pas comment mettre ça. They're kind of nice. There's still this flavor that I don't like of barbecue. Pretty average to me. I think they taste good. I think they taste really good. something that come and get you, you know? Here's a chip. I'm like, wow. It's kind of good. Yeah, it's kind of crazy because it's impressive. It's really impressive. They're not the average barbecue chips. They're flavorful. Something more than just barbecue, which is possibly the smoked barbecue. I don't think that you're tasting the apple smoked wood, but barbecue. So yeah, they're really good. I wouldn't go for them normally, but I'm more than impressed with them. They're better than I remember. C'était mon côté blond en rouge de mes cheveux. Whoa! For reals. Give me a sec. So thank you for watching the video. I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Fait que j'allais checker ça, ma grande. Comment tu vas? Hey, je m'excuse, c'est venu en pleine vidéo. J'aurais faire une vidéo 36-30. Good. Good. On va aller voir ça, c'est que on va aller te stock un peu. Comment ça va ta journée? C'était bien? Mais est-ce que je suis un petit peu malade? Mon père, la première fois, il n'y a pas de problème. Je te les garde. Mon père, mon papa. Ah. Guys, il est vraiment bonne, c'est juste que je peux pas tuer. Oh, j'ai comme un sweet la fille là. Le reste est super sweet. Ok, la fille m'a dit qu'elle a teint ses cheveux, mais elle voit-tu moi? Fait que tu me dis ça c'est rouge. Hey, tu me dis ça c'est rouge. T'as basse là, on a pas la même division de rouge, c'est que là. Ça c'est. Ça c'est rouge. C'est pas rouge, ouais. J'ai pas réussi. Attends. Je m'excuse. C'est la fin de la vidéo, ok. Ouais, hyperactif. Concentration pas mon fort. Wow! J'aime beaucoup. Nice. Ok. Avec les lunettes, badass. Avec les lunettes, les boucles d'oreilles, badass. Le petit LED dans la chambre, on aime ça. Qu'est-ce que je vois aussi? Un poster de Leon Kennedy de Resident Evil avec des marques de rouge à lèvres. Bon, ok. Mais on aime ça. Sais-tu quoi? J'aimais beaucoup ton blond noir, mais something about it. Je sais pas. J'aime bien. Tant que t'es confortable, c'est bon, mais moi j'aime beaucoup. Check-toi, Chris. Check-toi, confiance. La confiance en toi-même. Enfin. Le sex appeal d'une personne qui joue Resident Evil, tu comprends? C'est comme, j'ai passé la nuit à avoir fucking peur, mais oui, la confiance. Bravo. Tabarnak! Hey, rouge puis noir. Pas que blond puis noir, c'est pas nice, mais rouge puis noir, ça se fait bien. Ça se fait bien, Dolores. C'est bien. Si vous avez marqué un message, j'ai pas vu. J'ai pas dormir cette nuit, mais j'ai pas... ok, j'ai réussi à dormir un peu cette nuit passée. En tout cas, ne pas boire de monster le soir. Tu sais quoi, Do? Je pense que n'importe quelle erreur qu'on fait, t'apprends une leçon. Puis la leçon que tu devrais apprendre, c'est pas de monster le soir. La leçon que tu devrais apprendre, c'est j'aime fucking la monster. Je m'empêche-tu pour dormir? La réponse, c'est toi. C'est toi qui décides, là. C'est toi qui décides. Moi, je te dirais que, hey, non. Mais bon. C'est ça que je choisis. Comment c'était ta journée? T'as passé la journée? Tu m'as manqué, ça arrête. Même si la petite sœur que j'ai jamais voulu puis que je suis tanné, là. Maudite fatigante, là. Mais je t'aime bien. Je t'aime bien. Y'a rien comme battle à soir. Y'a rien comme battle à soir. Y a-tu quelqu'un pour les battles ce soir? Y'a petit Smilla. Mais je me suis aussi m'écouter petit Smilla, je suis pas sûr. Hey guys, j'ai un petit rhume là. tabarnouche de tabarnouche. On est tranquille. Ben, écoute, c'est ça qu'il faut. C'est ça qu'il faut. T'as pas été à l'école? T'as pas eu d'école aujourd'hui? En passant, là, je suis pas content hier. Tu t'es confié, t'as parlé. J'ai l'impression des fois que t'es un petit peu timide. Fait que le fait que tu parles, très très fier de toi. Lâche pas. Puis je pense à ta question. Puis mon jeu préféré, c'est possiblement ça. Fait qu'on parle d'un jeu de Tower Defense que je suis accro. Ça, c'est ma porno, ça. Ça, par jour, là, c'est 3-4 fois par jour, là. J'ai 1, j'ai 2, j'ai 3. J'ai dit 4. J'ai 4, je pense. J'ai 4. Fait que c'est mon jeu préféré. Puis tu m'as dit que tu lisais la Dark Fantasy. J'ai checké quelques titres. Puis écoute, ça a l'air intéressant. Je pense pas que j'irais vers des livres genre 50 Shades, genre 356 jours. C'est un peu Dark Fantasy. Je pense que j'ai besoin de quelque chose de plus. Un peu plus. Je sais pas. Quelque chose qui est un peu plus la historique, là, tu comprends? Un petit peu dans le sens de la bête et la bête sans que ce soit bestialité. Mais c'est pas le cher, j'apprécie. Tu m'as dit mais gars, ça a l'air pour jeune femme dans la vingtaine. Malheureusement, je ne suis pas une jeune femme dans la vingtaine. Je sais que c'est dur à croire, mais je suis pas une femme dans la vingtaine. Fait que c'est peut-être pas pour moi, mais il y a plein d'affaires que je connaissais pas. Fait que je suis très reconnaissant. Là, tu m'as dit autre chose. Je suis tranquille. Alors, j'allais avec mon père pour aller chercher la bouffe. Marché asiatique. Fait que j'ai plein de petits repas asiatiques. J'ai des Oreos à la menthe. J'ai des... non, au matcha. Tabarnouche. J'ai des patates douces. En sachet. Je vais te montrer ça, ok. On va te montrer ça. Guys, on va aller faire la vidéo pour au matcha, ouais. Tu tripes matcha? T'as l'air d'une girly girl, là. Hey, je capote sur des cheveux rouges. Sérieusement, là, je capote. De le reste, fuck, tu sais. Enfin, un peu de changement, un petit peu de confiance en toi. Je capote. Je capote. Tu sais, confiance enfin. Hear me out. Ah ben. Mais c'est pas toi ça là. C'est pas toi ça là, les tatous. T'as pas de tatou toi. And you're to blame, baby, you need love, a bad name. T'es né dans les 80, là. C'est ta mauvaise génération. Né dans les 90, Tommy and Gina, wow, you're loaded guns. Pis des choses comme ça, là, tu sais. On va aller faire la vidéo pour le magasinage qu'on a fait, c'est que je serai de retour super. Ok, faut qu'on va faire. Ish. You're a loaded gun. T'as-tu faim? Ben, j'ai le goût de pouffer, là. J'ai une petite fringale, comme que dirions les Français. Comme que dirions les Français. En plus, je voulais te demander qui t'écoute comme TikToker dans les plus populaires au Québec. T'es-tu une Team Sky? T'es-tu une Team Maggie? T'es-tu une Team... Benny Funny? T'es-tu une Team Motogod? Une Team Chaillé? Une Team McBoy? T'es quelle team, toi, la grande? Là, l'appartement, c'est le bordel. Mais le bordel total. Fait qu'on fait une littéraire... Je sais pas. On fait littéralement un comment on appelle ça? Un casse-tête. Je m'en vais aller chercher les sacs, je reviens. Whoa, 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 you're a loaded gun. Tommy and Gina. Whoa, 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 you're a loaded gun. There you go, 2 sacs à stick. Et voilà. Petit magasinage, petit shopping du 26 novembre 2025.
Dans un mois, je vais faire mon premier tatouage. C'est quoi ton premier tatouage? T'as-tu hâte? T'es-tu nerveuse? T'as-tu... Comment tu dis ça? Fait que, premièrement, maman... Mon adresse, ouais. Mama, love her, girl. Thanks for the likes, girl. Thank you so much. My mom sent me a package, so let's check out what it is. It's possibly a dildo. It's my mom, you know, she wants me to be okay. Je sais pas pourquoi, mais bon. C'est ce qu'on a. Reebok, okay. My mom, she bought me a ski mask. Look at this. My mom, because she knows I'm broke. So, ski mask, yo! Yeah. Not the biggest gangster. She's gonna be disappointed. Elle va être disappointée, ma mère, en tant que petit gangster. Your curls are perfect. Anna, this is like Christmas. I will grow them out. I will cut you a ringlet. I will put, you know what I'm gonna put? I'm gonna put my sweat on it. And I will send you a ringlet. Because you deserve it. Poisson. Ok, mais poisson quoi? Écoute. Le mot d'invention. Anna, de la Heiss, Anna. Ah, c'est mon ex-flamme. I gotta send you a ringlet. So, today, je m'excuse en français. Sorry, Anna, just because I went with my father to the store, to the Asian market. And my father's French. I want to do a video for him. So, you know, gotta speak French. Aujourd'hui, on est tout allé au marché asiatique à la salle. On a fait 2 sacs d'amis, 2 sacs de bouffe. Donc, on va checker ce qu'on a acheté. On a la belle Anna, super Anna, in the chat. On a la belle de Heiss, cheveux noirs puis rouge toué. Fait que first thing that we have, matcha Oreos. I'm a whore for matcha Oreos. Ils ont l'air succulents. Next, on a... Ils sont bons. J'ai allé mon téléphone à 2%. Bye, Dolores. Prends ça, toi. We have this bad boys. Ça, j'ai aucune idée c'est quoi. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. But nom. We have... Ooh! That's nice because this is Anna. Anna's gonna be jealous. Hannah's gonna be jealous. On a des raviolis boules d'actué. Ça a-tu de l'air assez bon, ça? Oui, madame. Oui, monsieur. Oui, madame. Ça a l'air bon en maudit. I think I'm missing a word. I'm missing a word, Anna. What is that word? What am I missing? What am I missing? We have, on a aussi, écoute, Korean corn dogs. Pretty pleased with a cherry on top. I was looking for Please Daddy ink, but you know what? Cherry on top. Not the biggest cherry guy, but I love it. Korean corn dog, des patates. Corn dog à la coréenne. Ça a l'air écœurant, ça. Those are gas. I tried them. Rick Crumbs. We can all be together. Ain't no way we're lost. We're lost, Shane. We're lost. I never had these. I don't know what those are, but yo, I'm down for that, bro. Next on la liste, on a quoi? On a Lay's potato chips. Saveur mystère. Je sais pas c'est quoi. I don't know what that is. We got Kit Kats. Cookies and cream Kit Kats. Crème et biscuits, ça va être bon en maudit, ça. Cut. Next, on a des dumplings de porc, de crevettes et de... Oh, de maïs. Yum. On a aussi des magnifiques saucisses. Pinoy, they like Pinoy, ça c'est philippien. Filipinos. Red and cheesy. That I'm excited to taste. We have Todoki. Teoboki. Ça va être des Todoki à la crevette. Ça va être bon, ça. Premier sac terminé. Deuxième sac, mesdames et messieurs. Du pain pis ça. And look at this. Fresh as his mother firstborn. C'est frais à maudit. Plus de Lay's. On a ici saveur mystère, ça a l'air bon en maudit. On a Todoki. On a ici Todoki à je sais pas c'est quoi la saveur. On a ici avec du crabe rouge. Yums. Yums, we got coffee. Coffee. On a du café blanc. Copico. Ça a l'air délicieux. On a... Ouh, c'est quoi ça? On a des rouleaux d'agneau, so lamb roll for sandwiches. Yum yum. Yum yum. We have what else? We have, oh my god, a log. Did you go to? What's up? We went to the one in La Salle. So I don't know what is the name, but it's one in La Salle next to the Sammy Fruit. We have in the log de bologna, $4, people, $4. 4 piastres pour ça. Bologna la fleur. La fleur. On a des pâtés jamaïcains épicés. Ça va être assez bon. Merci. Patty King. Yaman. Jamaican style patties. Ça va être succulent. Bon dans la bouche, bon dans la bouche, bon dans la bouche. On a pas un, but two dehydrated sweet potatoes. So this is gonna be delicious. Un pour mon papa, one for my dad. Un pour moi, un for your boy. What else? We have sesame pancake, des crêpes au sésame. Assez cool, merci. On a des pepperos, chocolat blanc et amandes. C'est bon dans la gueule, ça. C'est bon dans la gueule, ça. On a aussi des chips à la... On a des chips à la aile de poulet, chicken wings. And lastly, we got Polak Row Todoki. Fait que c'est du... je sais pas c'est quoi en français. Malheureusement, on en a au Black Soybean. Fait que des fèves noires. Fèves de soya noire. Et on a... oh mon Dieu! Oignon et beurre. Ça va être super bon. Et c'est ce qu'on a acheté au marché. That's what we bought at the market. Yeah, it's gonna be delicious. This is gonna be super freaking good, dude. So yeah, I'm excited for it. And that's it. C'est pas mal ça la vidéo. Fait que je vous aime. Passez une belle soirée. Ciao. So there you go, guys. Sorry, we had to do it in French because my father took me there. And I wanted to do something for him. So in French, por favor, s'il vous plaît. So what is it? It's 53:41. 53:41. 53. But this, guys, this gave me... made me hungry. So what I'm going to do is... we're going to go to cooking. Cooking with Ink. You guys have a theme song for me? Cooking with Ink. He doesn't know how to cook, but he tries his best. It might taste like shit, but it's better than the rest. Oh, we used to eat some pre-made food, but your boy got tired. He said I could do it too. Now, we gotta figure it out. So, on the menu today, we have the delicious Colombian Mexican chorizo, which we had yesterday. So, yum. You guys like my rocking chair? No, we fucking hate it. Wow. Well, rude. Yeah, we have pita bread. So, the first one, Mexican. Second one, Colombian. Well, I've done what you taught of me.
Peace, Factor. So guys, you're gonna cook. Oh, I clean this wave. So it's not gonna be long. Just gonna wait until the pan gets warmer. Some pita bread, guys. You don't even know how fresh this is. This is freaking fresh bread. All I've done, face myself to cross out what I need. Go erase myself to let go of what I've done. Da 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 da. What I've done. Let's go put the Colombian in the pan. What you thought of me? This is gonna be delicious. Nice. So this we cooked yesterday. So we don't need to do a taste test. We don't need to do anything. This is just your average taste test with ink. And since we're using pita bread, we do not need to toast the bun. It's just so fresh. So it's gonna be delicious. Now we just have to wait. I'm glad we were able to go live. I'm glad we got. Oh, I forgot to put mon père. I have to call my father. I'm sorry, Dad. Ads. But now I'm cleaning up the closet. One more time. You gonna call my dad? I never meant to hurt you. No. No. I pressed pause. Oh no. I pressed pause. Oh, what a dumbass. What a dumbass. Press pause. Now I didn't record anything. It's okay, we just didn't record the voice. Shit la merde. Shit la merde. Thank you so much. Do 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 do. Okay, good. You were the shadow of my life.
This is a work of art, but this.
Yeah, this is bad, guys. And now we're in the garbage. I don't know why I did that too. And now we're in the garbage. Sheesh. Okay, good. It's not a big deal.
Let's start from
Because we did.
Once
It's a big
this
deal.
video's done, I'm gonna give you the legendary Alice for free.
It's a big deal. You hear that,
Allow me
right?
to show you three games that Alice can truly shine in. Number 3, farming camp new. The best way to level up your champions is by farming.
Guys, remember 3 days ago when we did the fire?
Alice can solo her way through the levels. This will allow you to carry 3 champions who
Guys, we
still
fucked
defeat
up.
extreme battles, even if they die in the process. Number 2, arena. Alice is an amazing damage dealer and skill manipulator.
I fucked up.
She can extend the enemy skill's cooldowns, and she uses her sword to.
Oh, ink your dumbass. It's not a big deal, but it's just because we talk and we make a video in the background and you're supposed to be able to hear it, right? All I've done. Good. There you go.
Nice. You're gonna cook it nicely. Forgive me, it's all I've done. Da 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 da. All I've done. Paint stuff. Fresh. Just gotta wait, people. Just gotta wait. Is bad. No, I'm not gonna stop talking about it because fuck. You know? Just gotta like a big mistakes. But what am I supposed to do, guys? Ink, you're done messed up, bro. It's okay. I don't know why. Why did I press stop? It's bad. It's bad. Okay. What is the weather like tomorrow, guys? What is the weather like tomorrow? Tomorrow we got some snow. We got some beautiful snow. There is nothing happening but snow. And that is good because I love snow. We're born in December, so I love snow. Good.
Mobile action.
Ready for Mohawk.
Pourquoi t'es pas mort encore? Pourquoi t'es pas mort encore? Good, let's go. Oh, I like it. I have an idea. Oh, let's go. Ink. 20 brain power, brain cell. I got an idea. It smells cooked. I'm gonna have to finish it soon. So what I'm gonna do? We'll do this in the background.
26th
Yes.
November.
So we do have.
4:43.
Look at this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have the back. On the back, we're gonna have the nature corn. So what we're doing in the background is showing what we have, and the sausage are done. Sausage are done. So from yesterday, we remember that Mexican were a bit too spicy, a bit very salty, which is great. Look at this bad boy. That's number 1. And we got number 2. If I was smarter, what I would have done is have one in the background cook while I eat the first one. The sizzling is a nice sound. It's a very nice sound. Don't burn yourself, dude. Good. Does it say in French? Bon appetit. You know what? It's not a big deal because it could be much worse. I have another idea on what to do. It's brilliant. Of course it's better, but toasted bread, but it's not very good. Fucking nice. Blah, blah, blah. Again, delicious, but waiting $24 worth.
tonight. $4. It's really good. Colombian were a bit better. Mexicans is where it's at. There's still a lot of taste here, so I think very nice. Of course, I get my drink. Hello. This is the spot. I got a lot of food from the Asian market. I'm excited for, but at the same time, it's a bit. How can I put this? I don't know. I'm expecting more flavor, right? That's so good. I don't know, not the most not the most chic thing. We're eating fresh pita bread from today with some Mexican chorizo, and we have another brand of flavor which is Colombian chorizo. So they're delicious, very tasty. However, very expensive. $4 for 4 sausage. Come on. But listen, I want to treat myself nicely, so why not, right? How about you, bro? How was your day? Did you have a nice day? It is delicious, but I'm full. I'm probably still having a sandwich. However, my only meal today. Mine doesn't matter. Mine doesn't matter. My mind is in charge of my body. If I tell myself to do something, I'll do something. Hey, that's good too. That's good too. Sometimes you're supposed to do a lot, sometimes you're supposed to do another lot. Sort of question of balance, right? It's a question of balance. As long as you have a good day, that matters. Mental health is important, my friend. Oh, you're making a mess. It's okay. The table is clean. So, I mean, if I pick it up, we're still very good. Look at these bad boys, guys. Look at these bad boys. If it isn't my queen from England, Mrs. T, always nice to see you, gorgeous. How's your day? How's it hanging? Sorry. Where? No. Well, my street cred went out the window. I miss you too. I miss your ways. Like this much. No. Listen, I mean the moon till here. So that's a lot. My day's been really nice. We saw my dad, the king of England, which makes it the princess, sadly. Not a queen yet, but I'm planning to overthrow him. And, you know, a little bit of a accident. And I'll be in power. And then I'll be corrupted. And then we'll be filthy rich. Went to the Asian store, which is really nice. And that's pretty much it. What do you do today? Tea. Would you like a big, juicy sausage? They're delicious. They're Colombian. Well, I think this one is Colombian. I think the one is I think the other one is Mexican, or this one is Mexican and this one is Colombian. I don't know. Guys, I'm already full. Holy shit. The juice, the meat, the muscle in it. It's so good. And if you don't follow T, please do. She is the sunflower in a field of, I don't know what you call it in English. She's a sunflower in a seed of, I don't know what you call it, pissenlit. I don't know what you call it. One second. I don't know what you call it. Tea is a sunflower in a field of. Oh, it's spicy. It is spicy. Pissenlit. Dandelion. What's up, Down Toby? How are you, my dude? It's been a while. It's been a whole 24 hours. How are you? I miss you too, bro. What's up? Just raising my glass to Toby. No, it's water, but still. Did you guys drink enough water today? I'm not gonna push the envelope, but if I was to push the envelope, then I would tell you to drink even more water, you know? Guess we're full. I think we tackled more than I could observe. Am I gonna win this fight against my own will and power? Am I gonna lose the fight against what the fuck that is? Thanks for the donuts, bro. You didn't have to. You don't need to give me. As long as you're happy, bro. As long as you're okay, you're all good. Thank you so much, bro. Please make sure that you're okay first. Make sure that you're okay first. Make sure that you have enough to eat. I don't know if you like poutine. Get yourself a poutine. It's always a nice thing. Very Canadian, right? I want to cuddle you as you speak French. Okay, cool. So if I speak English, fuck that. And if I speak Spanish, fuck that. If I speak Romanian, fuck that. Only when I speak French. You don't get to choose, my bro. You don't get to choose. You don't get to choose, my bro. That's it. You don't choose like that. You just like, hey, I like you when you were blonde. So go back to blonde. You can't do that with Toby. Not cool, bro. Not cool. What if I was insecure about my French, right? How would that make you feel? You would like, oh, I'm gonna push him to do that, you know? I ain't down with that. Une pomme. Guys, we're full. We're actually full, guys. My stomach is screaming, no más, no mucho más, no more, no más, señor. And I'm telling you, yes, más, I don't know what you say, peace into une pomme, j'ai pas de pomme. I don't have a pomme. I don't have an apple in the apartment. J'ai pas de pomme dans l'appartement. Yes, the fruit do not belong in here. The only fruit there is the apple of the Garden of Eden. So kind of like an Adam and Eve situation, where if I eat the apple, I doom the world. So I'm saving your guys' ass. Oh, my Atlantis, I'm full. This was a bad idea. And I was gonna be all cold and not great. Oh, my Atlantis, Inc. What have I done? What have you done? You guys want to see something cool? Ew, do you like Rush? You give me Tom Sawyer vibe. I like Lost. And I know Alex Lifeson, of course, from Cherry Park Boys. Right? I like Tom Sawyer from Lost. Mr. Conman. So if I give you the impression that I'm a con man and I got a desire for vengeance, then, hey, say less. Say less, Brody. Yeah. Hot damn. Yeah, we're full. Now because we're full, my body is screaming chill. Screaming to chill, to go to sleep. C'est la vie, mon homme. C'est la vie. Toby, you know I'm straight, right? So you know that this will never happen, right? This is a unrealistic dream. Sorry, dude, but don't swing that way. So don't get your hopes up. Don't get your hopes up, my friend. Ugh. Damn, dude, we're starting to get sick. This is from the cold of today. We went out, it was really cold, and it was raining, so... I'm sorry, dude, Hobie, I feel bad, but, you know... Maybe in another lifetime. Who knows? Maybe 2 lifetimes ago. Maybe 3 lifetimes ago. Maybe next lifetime. Who knows? Who knows, my friend? Who knows? Oh, not feeling too good, guys. Whew. I'm going to be complaining just a little bit more, if you don't mind, of course. Plus, we have to put the food... Most of the food I don't need to put in the... Thanks for the follow, Toby. Appreciate you. Gotta follow back, my bro. Am I following you? I'm not following you. What a rude douchebag. The most of the food that we need, that we have from the Asian market, doesn't need to be it doesn't need to be fridged up. You are a very good soldier. Spasiba. I don't know why I went Russian there, but I went Russian. And I can say mulțumesc. Romanian, I can say gracias, which is Spanish. Je peux dire merci en français, s'il vous plaît. And that's pretty much it. Guys, I'm not going to be long because your boy completely pooped. But at the same time, hey, we had a really good time. We had a really good sandwich. So, I'm happy. I'm really happy. Is that a weird thing? To be this happy over something as stupid as a sandwich? And this is good because this was my last sandwich. This was my last, like... Well, we do have the Asian market food. That's good, but this was my last meal. Now what I can do is I can do other meals. Oh, I have to do a tournament of the tower. Yeah. Oh, I have to do it now. So guys, we're gonna be switching the videos. This was much it for this is pretty much it for the live TikTok live. I'm sorry. We're gonna do the gaming content. We're still gonna do it here, but this is pretty much it. So. Again, we'll do a outro, but it's gonna take a while, so I am sorry. Nothing I can do, but hey, that's life, right? So 1:18. Let's do 1:18:18. So before I go, was there something I could have done to make your heart feel better? Lonely, where to go? 1:18:18. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to another video. Welcome to another show. You guys are having a wonderful day on this Tower Talk Wednesday. It is the 26th November 2025. So it goes fast. We didn't do a Tower Talk in a while, which made me believe that we possibly missed the tournament last time. As you guys know, we don't have any news when it comes to the shield. However, before we start, I do have some good news. I got 12 milestones for the voiceless, so let's get them. Those are from the tier 5, so let's see what we got. We got 150k, which is great. 20 gem, which is great. Defense percentage, we got ban perk, which is great. 100 coin, we got flame bot, the bots cooldown. So the 4 bots cooldown, and we got the tier 6. We got black hole damage, black hole queen bonus, super critical chance, super critical multiplier. We have to buy. We do have to buy. Yeah. We do have to buy the tier, the premium for this. Yes. I wanted to say yes. Shit. Premium pass 2. So let's see what we got. We got 300k gold, 25 gem, 500k gem, 30 gem. We have 750k gem, 40 gem, 1 million coin, 45 gem, 2.5, 80 gem, 3 million coin, 5 million coins, So this is great. This is freaking great. We have 13 more. Oh, we have even more. We have the 13. Got 100 coin because we had the premium from tier 4. So we got 25 gem, we got 150k, 30 gem, we have 200k, 40 gem, 250 coin, 300 coin, 45 gem, 70 gem, a million coin, a million point five coin. What's up, Kate? How are you? What's up? Lovely. Kate, I'm in the middle of a tower talk, so I need a couple minutes, you don't mind? I'm sorry I'm asking you. Miss your ass a lot. Always good to see ya. So with this, we do have the reward for the premium aspect of it. Of course, I understand that it would be better if I didn't buy, but this is the voiceless, right? So this is not Resistance Reborn, which allows us to kind of spend money on it, right? Which is good. I hope today went well. I know you had an important appointment today, so I hope it went well. Okay, so we're done with that, so this is kind of good, right? Listen, I'm not gonna be spending a lot on what we have. I would do the card. I'm missing 10 card, so let's buy the 10 card, right? Let's do this, which is good. You have the nothing great, but hey, somewhat peculiar. And yeah, so let's go with the tournament if you don't mind. Then I want to be switching to the Resistance Reborn. So Resistance Reborn is struggling a bit more, but it's always going to be struggling. We didn't have any progress. This is cool because on the voice I'm going to be able to do another one. I might just stay at tier 1 because right now I don't feel like playing the tower a lot. We are able to get 10 more cards, so thank you very much. Got health, we got health regen, slow, fortress. I'm a bit sick, guys. Cash, attack speed, range, critical chance, cash, attack speed. Good. Nothing that we needed, but hey, it does nothing but help. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna change this. We're gonna go to the tournament, of course. We have a total of 15 minutes to do, so we're kind of doing really good, guys. We're kind of doing really nice. So the health right there, we're not gonna change it. The plan. Okay, so this is good. This is done. Let's go for Sword. Sword, no upgrade. However, Sword, I'm actually quite surprised because we've been getting a steady influx of waves. So about 3 weeks ago, we were able to do 3,500. We are at 4,200. So that is not bad. That is not bad at all. Is it great? No, because look, 4,120. It's not bad, but it's not great. We got this. Yes. Yeah, it just feels like we're doing the least possible. I think the problem with Sword also is that we could use better modules. So I think I'm gonna buy some module for Sword. I think that's gonna be helpful. I think that's gonna be very helpful. We got one, which is the enemy takes 10 time damage. This actually would be good for Sword. This would be very good for Sword. I'm gonna increase my the shockwave. It cannot be increased. I got the Galaxy Compressor. Because I think a recovery package, which is pretty good. Yeah, let's just get more. We'll do 10. That's number 5 because we have a lot of diamond, and we're not really using them. So if it can help, right? I think this is one of the problems we have. The one that we have a legendary plus, but we don't have a single ancestor for. Let's upgrade our health for both resistance and voiceless. Good. Last one. Guys, I'm a bit sick. Okay, good. Good. Magnetic hook. That's actually pretty good. Good. Okay, perfect. Merge. We got auto merge. We got 20. Nice. I got 7. Nice. I got 4. Nice. Should have waited a little bit after we got the merging, but it's okay. We got good. So let's start the tournament. We don't have any news from the Crown, the Shield support team, which is, it's okay. I mean, it happens, right? So there you go. So this is done. This video is done. Nice. I'm going to be doing a quick research on we're going to be doing a quick research on my Gmail. Let's see if we have it. Good. Good. Oh, I got a text. So I texted an email of something that is completely pointless. So thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. I'm not very thankful. We've been doing good. We've been cracking up the tower. However, we've been chilling on the tower. We haven't been playing as much as I want to. It's not a big deal because we've been playing this game for the next year and a half. We've been playing for 2 years already, so it's not a big problem. We have been chilling a little bit more. This is gonna get back shields. I'm gonna be happy. Melvy. What the heck is Melvy? I don't know. I don't know who that dude is. Okay. Started out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta get out. There's nothing. Because we wrote it all. Started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? The playthrough that is moving the most is Crown. But again, this, I'm gonna repeat myself, but this is just because we're finishing all of the labs. So the wall health is phenomenal. Something to say to you, but I don't know how. We are at tier 11. We're at 4,099. So that's not bad. That is not bad. There's just determined. Then we'll check out what my guild has to say. Again, we took the decision recently to only do my guild, right? Only do my guild because the other one we don't really have a say in there, right? So we, of course, we got, you guys saw the new event, the mining. Did you like it? Did you not like it? What's your guys' opinion? Let me know. Let me know, people. Let me know. I needs to know. Let's see what my guild has to say. Okay, so we got this. Roughly 100. Any new mod coming soon? I haven't heard any leaks. We got 4 mods. On my jump towards 5-starring everything. But in short, still mythic core. Meanwhile, I do have 3 SF. I don't know what that is. Use my ultra weapon. Put in swamp. Yes. And 20 some. My SF isn't permanent. Okay. With CF. Okay. They're saying that basically there's problem with a chrono field called. You have more health regen than I do, and I farm T. I got NC and permanent. Lowering their CDS will help with econ. Will PSF, PS stun, you got me 5-star wave. If you push, take for the tips. I know. Okay, could. Hey everyone. Hey everyone. How's life? Hope y'all are well as always. Thoughts and prayer for each of y'all, of you. Good. We don't have news for the Shield, so but at the same time I'm kind of optimistic because, you know, we did what we can, and with a bit of luck, we're gonna get more news. I'm gonna get my 4th playthrough, my 6th playthrough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're gonna get the 6th playthrough. Now the craziest thing is I kind of have to wait because right now what is actually going on is I have the limit of a hundos. So that is not good at all, but it's okay. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So this is gonna be boring. This is just waiting for us to get results. So how's life been? We've been getting some bad news. For example, we wanted to buy the whatchamacallit. I wanted to buy the G Fold Z. Apparently, it's not gonna be available. I don't know what's going on. People are talking shit about it. But at the same time, listen. If it works, it works. Cycle Love and Light. Okay, good. Whoa. My my freaking algorithm is full of videos of evolution, which actually are really nice. I got yesterday we got Majin Buu, which was really cool. Voice is about to die. Voice is about to die. I'm at 78. There's no great thing here. However, we're just gonna wait. We just have to wait. These two playthroughs are super slow. Resistance Reborn, there's next to no increase at all. I'm ranked 6, so that's actually pretty good. And yes. Well, I've done. La 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 la. Forgive me what I've done. Okay, so guys, we're gonna be eating in peace. Peace and love. Peace and love, man. Peace and love, man. Give me a sec, I'll be right back. Oh, do. They're fucking stupid. They're telling me that I don't have space, but I have 5 gigs of space, so... What are you on about, dude? What are you on about? I don't even know, bro. Sausage? We got a pita bread, which is fresh from today, with some sausage. Quite nice. It's boring because I'm something all time. But hey, at the same time, listen, there's some progress. Not crazy because no matter what, resistance is still stronger than voiceless. For some reason, voiceless doesn't feel like I feel like I'm making mistakes. Because it's not normal for resistance to be the strongest of the two. Resistance is supposed to be dead last. So I don't think they're doing something wrong. Health, attack speed, damage are all good. There's a possibility that I was grinding more, because I was playing more when I was playing with resistance. Why? We still had shield. What are we eating? That's what we're eating. They're delicious. It's just a business today. We had a good day. Without my dad. Ugh, something was wrong with that one. This is a burnt. Went my dad with the Asian market. I bought for $136 of food. That asked me like 2 days. I don't know. 2 weeks. Which is all good. Today is Wednesday. March 26th. I'm full. We had another one of these sandwiches, and they're just filling me up. But that don't matter. First, second of all, this is my only meal of the day, so we died. Rank 5. Phew. So, this is what I had to do. We're done. I'm ending the video here. Thank you for watching. I'm excited to see the results. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Take care. Be yourself like the rest. Thank you for watching. 135 and 36. Holy fuck, guys. Oh, your boy's full. Good. Yum. Whew. Whew. My apologies. I was sick, Kate. I'm sure she's okay because she came in and I was recording something else. Carly. I was worried. I texted her yesterday, she didn't answer. Hope it went well today. Guys, that meal was something and a half. Wow. That meal was amazing. Carly, how are you? How's it hanging? I was so freaking worried. Thanks for that heart me. I was so freaking worried. I thought you had something happen to you that you weren't gonna talk to me for some reason. I was like, oh my god, did I do something bad? So she said, why? What's going on? No, please, it's okay. Please. What's going on? You want to talk about it? I hate knowing that you're stressed. I hate knowing that you're stressed. Because I was watching XO, and I was like, okay, well, she's talking about Minecraft, so she's possibly playing Minecraft. I just explained okay, just explain my, oh my god, okay. So, actual and then just personal stuff. Okay, well, you know what? Let's hold a hand. Hold my hands, Carly, hold my hands. Close your eyes. Are your eyes closed? Tell me if your eyes are closed. And by the way, if you're typing, it's because your eyes are not closed. So I don't know how you're going to do it, but you're going to do it, right? Hold my hand. Take a deep breath. And say out loud, not to me. Out loud, you're going to say, I am ready. I have done a lot of things to prepare for this. This is just the natural way of life. The dice are rolled. There's out of my control. There you go. There you go. Your closed eyes. See how adorable she is? And then you're going to say out loud, hashtag queen, hashtag I did what I could. There you go. I was going to finish it with amen. Of course, Carly, of course. You're my my heart is extra warm for you. Heart is extra warm for you. Yeah, I was because I went in an EXO live yesterday, but with EXO's life, because I love EXO, and I feel like EXO is, it's kind of tough because I love EXO, and I feel like EXO is such a great entertainer, and he does like a really good job. I don't. Sometimes I'm afraid of stepping in because I'm like, dude, you're doing so good. You got this, right? And there's a lot of people talking for him. And I know that sometimes it's stressful. So I asked somebody that I like watching. And then I was in the live and you were talking about how you lost Diamond to a creeper. I was like, is that the biggest? Is that why she's so sad lately? And I was like, and then you said I lost 3 Diamond to a creeper. And I went on... you know the craziest thing? I went on Google. And I wrote, this is embarrassing. I went on Google and I wrote, is 3 Diamond a lot in Minecraft? But the problem is, some people were saying yes, some people were saying no. So I'm like, ugh. Yeah. Hey, you want to come up? I want to hear your voice. It's been a while. A bit of ball of anxiety, low key, but I miss you. Aw, I miss you too. Because yesterday I was like, okay, you know what? Give her space. I think the thing that I like about you is you're able to express yourself. Because I'm bad at... okay. Wow, that sound like it's skill issues. But hey, I'm praying. Okay, so let's close our eyes. Let's hold hands. Dear Father in heaven, help me find Thai gem. I will dig and dig through mountain of dirt, through mountain of lava, and through mountain of coal, just for me to find some diamond. Father heaven, guide me with Thai light. Amen. There you go. It's a lot to me because I'm bad at thoughting. Mother in heaven. Also, Jesus is a lady. You know what I said to that? There you go. That's what I said to Jesus is a lady. Dear Mother in heaven. Well, I don't think he's gonna be helping you. I don't think he's gonna help you find diamond if you call him a woman. It's like, oh yeah, no diamond for Carly for the next 3 weeks. It wasn't me that was saying that, Father in heaven. It was Carly. Whatever her family name is. I don't know her family name, but if I knew, I would tell you exactly. You can find her with a very nice Drake mustache or rocking a Mario from It's a me, Mario game. Amen. Well, listen, you tend to the devil. You made it back with the devil to find some diamond, and then you're complaining that, oh my god, the diamonds were not worth it. Give me my soul back. So yeah, but I'm gonna be checking out your text because I was like, oh my god, I hope she's a good. And with you, I know that you're able to talk. I know that you're able to confide in me if there's something wrong. So I never push it because I'm like, there's people I like to. I need to push. Like some people like, dude, I know that you're not doing well. Tell me what's up. But with you, I'm like, no. If she needs you, she's there. I got a invite. I don't know who that is. Bedri Show. Oh, the lovely Carly. Oh, hi, Carly. I miss that voice. I miss those so Ray. How are you?
I can't really talk long. I'm in a lecture right now.
You're in a lecture right now?
Like, not physically, but I'm in, like, an online meeting.
Okay, and then you're worried about the notes. Fuck off my life. You're banned from the live from today. Go watch your lecture. Focus, queen.
No. Don't do it. Don't kick me off.
But Carly, I want you to be paying attention. I don't want to be the guy that gets you.
It's just presentations. It's unimportant.
Promise?
I just pinky promise, I swear.
How do you know that you want to say pinky promise? How do you know?
I have a feeling. I can feel it in my balls.
In my balls. The balls are never wrong. So, how's everything? You're except from what did you talk to me in the text? How's everything?
Oh, well, I kind of just said, like, the exam stuff.
Okay.
That's just giving me anxiety because
I
feel
fucking
like I'm not
miss you,
gonna pass
Carly.
my classes. I miss you too.
Like, it's stupid because we haven't talked in like one day, and I'm like, oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm so bad.
No. It's you. It's not
I
you.
just get overwhelmed and I just shut off my phone or I, like, just pop in places.
You were at the level of closing your phone?
Like,
Jesus.
most of the time. I went on TikTok a couple times.
Yeah.
But,
TikTok and Pornhub. That's what I do when I don't feel good. TikTok and Pornhub. You know what I do sometimes also?
Sorry?
You know what I do sometimes?
What do you
And this
do?
is bad. This is really bad. When I don't feel good, right? I do 3 things. Pornhub, TikTok, and the shopping channel.
Shopping channel?
Yo.
Oh my god, you're such a grandpa.
Yo, look at the chair, dude. It's a rocking chair.
You're actually like such a grandpa. You can't get anything.
Is that a cool thing? I can't make it up to you. I'm gonna show you some things that are gonna rock your socks off.
How's the fam? How's the fam?
Family's good.
Good.
I got a lot of Christmas gifts. I grabbed a ton.
Okay, so what you guys don't know is Carly is a rapping genius, a rapping prodigy. Not the rap, the musical rap, because in that she is subpar. Subpar. Yo, my name is Carly, and I know how to rap. I'm from Ontario. Give me a bacon rap. So look what we have. I went to my father. My father, by the way, doesn't say hi.
Oh yeah, he hates me. It's okay.
It's not your fault. You hate small people.
You win some, you lose some.
But my mom says hi. My mom says, how's Carly? And I said, I don't know. She didn't talk to me today. And she said, what did you do again? I'm your son, Mom. Look what we have.
Stop, Ink. I'm trying to eat healthy.
We have what else? We have... What is something I can tempt you with? Are you a ramen girly?
I am. Get out of here. You're like bulldog noodles or something.
How did you fucking know? It's not ramen though. Look at this. Ravioli. And, because you're a healthy girly, dried sweet potatoes. Sweet taters.
I don't know how that sounds.
Me neither. My dad said this is the best thing I've ate all day. But I know what he eats on a daily basis because my stepmom, amazing person, cool cook. She's nowhere near Mama Carly level, right? We also have the rest. I'm not gonna tempt you with food if you're dieting.
No, it's well. I want to see you try the.
No, I can't, Carly. I can't. I had 2 sausages. Girl, they were so huge. So juicy, so veiny. Whoa.
Are they spicy?
Huh?
Are they spicy sausages?
One of them was, one of them wasn't. So this was spicy.
What is that?
It's a Mexican chorizo.
Ooh.
Carly, my belly
sounds
hurts.
so yummy.
I know that you're busy, but if you could spend a couple minutes belly rubbing me, please.
How would I put you in the bathroom and just lock you in there?
Sounds very The Shining. Sounds very torturing. But hey, I guess you do you, queen. You could manipulate me so easy. You could tell me something like, oh, Inky, I'm not feeling good. Can I lock you in the bathroom? Sure. Can I get my phone? Can I get my phone? No. Ugh, God damn it. I would hide the phone, though. I would hide the phone. Like, fuck that bitch.
Survive. I'll give you food and water.
So what food are we talking about?
I'm getting my wisdom teeth removed like, really soon.
The only reason I was interested in you was because of your wisdom teeth. What?
I swear I'll still have all the wisdom in the world.
Yeah, with no teeth. Yeah, with no teeth.
No wisdom teeth. I'm getting 4-0, so I'm gonna be all like loopy.
You gonna be okay?
I'll be well, yeah, it's a minor surgery. I'll be fine.
Yo, Carly, you watch Stranger Things? Trev is talking to you. What's up, Trev?
I do watch Stranger Things.
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Did you watch the 5th season, Trev?
It's not come out yet, I don't think.
Well, there's been a lot of spoiler. Apparently, it dies.
You don't know anything, Ink.
No, I try to. I'm trying to be cool.
It's okay. Well, you should start watching it today.
Excuse me. I've watched till season 4. However,
you have Uniball.
However, I gotta be honest. I watched it 3 years ago, and my ADHD brain's like, what happened?
Yeah. Okay. So Will Byers goes missing, right?
I was hoping that we could chill and watch them.
We'll see.
Netflix and chill. Stranger Things edition. I would travel the world for the girl. She drives. You live kind of far.
Okay, hop on the city bus then.
Yeah, with my knife. I'm ready for you fuckers.
So make sure you use it too. It's important.
Yeah. Somebody look at me. So, but apart from that, like, what's been up with your life?
There's just like lots of
like I know
family drama, not distant, but like a second family kind of vibe.
Second family. You adopted to some shit? You adopted to some shit? I got 2 families. What?
You don't have 2 families?
No, I'm not cool enough. You know what I did yesterday? Because I missed you?
What? what?
I re-listened to our talk about the Triangle of Bermudas.
Why do you like listening to me drunk so much?
I don't know. You're a lot of fun drunk.
Well, lucky for you, I have some coolers in my fridge.
Well, don't tempt me with a good time.
I might have to drink again tonight.
I was talking with Carly, right? And this is private talk, but she'll be mad for me about a week
Can
and then.
expose me.
Yeah, we were talking about complot terrorism. I don't remember what was the first one. It was oh yeah. So I said that I didn't have electricity, and then she sort of implied I was.
This is like the fourth time you've outed me on live.
She kind of not in precise word, but she kind of meant that I'm a broke bum.
No.
It's like, hey, you didn't pay your bills. So like, no, you're rich like Bill Clinton. I don't know if Bill's rich.
Sometimes it just doesn't run through, you know.
That's what happened. And then she was like, I was like, yeah, Bill Clinton was a real person. She's like, he was president. She's like, was he though? I'm like, I'm pretty sure he was. But yeah, so.
Can you confirm?
We were talking about Bermuda Triangle, and she spoiled Lost for me. She spoiled Lost.
There's nothing to spoil. It's just a conspiracy.
I would love to watch that. Is that your favorite show?
The Bermuda Triangle. It's not a show.
No. That's Lost.
Bermuda Triangle. Oh, Lost.
If it was a show, you would be watching it. You ink. You don't know what happened. Oh, here we go again.
I've definitely seen like documentaries.
Yeah, yeah.
They ever made like a... Actually, maybe they have made a show about it. I just don't know.
Yeah, you're telling me about people that were lost 12 years ago. Like, who's gonna save them? I don't know. Not me.
No, like, I'm saying right now, there could be people on an island and we just don't know.
You want to pray for them together? Father in heaven.
Let's pray for them.
Father in heaven, not mother in
No,
heaven.
mother.
No. Father in heaven, please forgive her because she doesn't know.
Mother.
Small little grasp from me, Father. If and only if the theory of the Bermuda Triangle is true, we pray and hope that the people that are going through some things are at least equipped with a Jack, a Tom Sawyer, a John Locke, and maybe a delightful Kate.
And an
she was.
as well.
Oh, that's super nice. That's super nice. I would be
Yeah,
eating
just
all
gotta
the
make
food.
Sure you're stuck on the island as well.
If you were on Lost, who would you follow? You would be more like a Jack girly. You'd be more like a Saeed girly. You'd be more like a Charlie girly, right? You like bad boys.
Yeah, Charlie.
It's not Penny's boat.
My own way.
Yeah, you'd be killed
I don't trust
by the
nobody.
others.
I would be killed. I can fight.
Sure. With a knife in your pocket. I'm gonna take it off.
That was different.
Who's your favorite characters? Who did you like the most? Oh, we lost her. She went on Google to check out what characters are kind of cool. Dear Reddit, who is the most popular characters on Lost? That way I don't have a biased answer.
My mom's phone sick.
Oh, okay. Hi, mother-in-law. I'm pretty sure that Carly's mom is cool. My mom loves Carly, so I'm hoping that Carly's mom kind of likes me. So we're gonna be eating pita bread, so she thinks that I'm a healthy queen. I'm a healthy queen. So, got some text. And what I'm probably gonna do, guys. What I'm probably gonna do, because lately we've been really chilling with them. Two Sets of Life. There's just something about it. Because we got another invite. Carly running back in. We love it. We love it, Queen.
I'm back. My mom said dinner's ready, but I'm not hungry.
See, what did you answer? Fuck off.
No, I said I'll eat later.
Okay, good.
She got like Swiss chalet though.
What?
She got Swiss chalet. Do you know what that
Oh
is?
my god. We don't have that over here. But I wish we did. No, we don't.
Are
That's
you
English.
shitting me right now?
I swear to God. We have a place called Saint Hubert. Have you ever heard of Saint Hubert?
No.
It's like a Swiss chalet. And you and Kate are, I don't know why, you kind of came in my life at the same time and you're both mentioning Swiss chalet.
Wait.
I never had it.
Swiss chalet?
Yeah. She's like, did you ever eat Swiss chalet? And I'm like, no, but Carly thought about it. She's like, yeah, but Carly's cool.
Well, she knows what's up.
She knows what's up. She knows balls.
She does know balls.
She does know balls. I love that you're using a terminology that I don't get it, but for some reason you make me feel like I would understand.
No, you totally get it. You used it perfectly.
Thank you.
Of course. Look at you, you're like so young and
Yeah, so young and hip. You know what is cool? You should have told your mom, not now, Mom, I'm drinking coolers. She would be crying.
She doesn't know.
She would be crying. Where'd you hide it?
Yeah, they're in my mini fridge right beside my bed.
You have it right in mini fridge? Whoa, luxury.
Yeah, I'll have to show you a photo.
Yeah, please do. Because I want to see, I'm super into interior design, so I want to see if it's in a feng shui position.
Okay, well, right now, my interior design is, like, clothing all over my floor, but once I clean my room, I got you.
I got you, which is never.
Which is gonna be a while, because it's exam season.
Carly is a girl that will tell you, hey, I'll do this, and she'll take forever, and then when she does it, she's like, whoa, I forgot about that, that's so nice.
Yeah, I'm like an A1 procrastinator.
Hey, I'd rather you procrastinate than you do bad stuff. Like killing creeper.
Okay, listen up. Okay, those creepers are hard to kill.
Okay, so what is the hardest thing to do?
In Minecraft?
Because I would feel like it's falling in a pool of lava.
You're so nothing. Okay, never mind.
No, say it, please. Say it. I dare you to say it.
I was just gonna say you're so like silly when it comes to Minecraft.
Good. Okay, the girl's a fucking Minecraft pro. Excuse me if I'm not a connoisseur.
By all means, I'm not a pro. I just play for fun, but
yeah.
like
obsessively for fun.
Well,
Obsessively.
Do you know what, like the goal is in Minecraft?
Yeah, to have fun.
Okay, period. Yeah.
Yeah, period. I checkmate her ass. I checkmate her. What the fuck are you gonna talk about? I know ball.
Period. Okay. Well, now, damn. Yeah,
so what is the second goal in Minecraft?
The second goal. So have you heard of like the end?
When I was saying,
I
thought you were gonna say make some friends, but I guess not.
Oh yeah, friends.
Yeah. Too late.
Stuff.
I heard of the Nether because I watched a movie.
Like the Minecraft movie? Mhm.
Chicken Jockey seems to be very culturally impactful.
Did they watch? I didn't watch the Minecraft movie.
Okay, so at the end, Steve dies.
What?
Huh?
What did you say?
Nothing. There's no way that Steve's gonna die. There's no way.
Who?
Steve.
Steve? Oh yeah, there's no way he would.
There's no way. So the Nether. What is the Nether? Please share the wisdom, Teat.
So it's just like the end is like the main goal. Like that's how you essentially like win Minecraft. But like most people just play to like build houses and everything.
Do you have a house?
I have lots of worlds and lots of houses. Yes.
Fucking nerd.
I love collecting flowers and just.
Oh. What do you get out of Minecraft? What do you get, personally speaking? Is it like a chill game? Is it the fact that you're collecting? Is it a small progress? What do you get out of it?
Well, that's a big question. So buckle in, okay?
I got you.
Okay, well, I've been playing Minecraft since I was like, probably since I was like 5. Like it's such a nostalgic game.
Are you joking?
What?
You've been playing since 5?
Yeah, like I've been
what
playing
the hell?
It used to be so popular when I was younger.
And it's not popular, but you like it's popular to me.
Well, actually, it's getting popular again, but there was like a point in time where it was kind of like not so popular.
I heard that it was super popular when it came out. I heard that people gave up on the game. Then I heard that PewDiePie brought back a lot of people to the game.
Yeah.
And then something happened where, because the problem I think with Minecraft is, in Minecraft in itself, is the community on YouTube. There's a lot of people that are shady. Yeah, you see, she's gonna check it out. Yeah, a lot of the YouTubers that are playing Minecraft are shady. Like there's some non-kosher stuff.
Oh, like okay, well I used to watch like all those.
Sorry, my mom. I'm gonna say it's my mom. My mom, she just texted me. I said Carly says hi.
Carly says hi.
Carly says hi.
I say hi.
I was.
I say hi.
Yeah, I was supposed to say Carly says bye. I was like, no. She's a nice person. Let's be nice to Carly.
Yeah, be nice.
Nice, okay. And so you've been playing since you were 5, okay? And it's been nostalgic for you, and there's been you've been watching a lot of content creator that plays Minecraft, continues?
Yeah, like I used to watch like so many Minecraft videos. I used to be obsessed with Minecraft.
Who was your
with,
goat?
Like, my sister.
Is it this Dream?
The Dream?
Is it Dream your goats?
Oh, no. No.
Who was that?
I never really watched him. I watched like... There's this guy called Popular MMOs. He's a little controversial now. He's going through stuff.
Yeah, like children stuff. No.
No, not like that. Like, he's just like... I think he's dealing with like addiction and stuff like that, which is sad. But... Yeah,
My boy.
good for him. He's doing good. I think he went to rehab and everything. So.
Amen.
Amen. We're not even religious.
Kinda. I wish I was more religious.
Oh, you are?
I wish I was more.
Okay. There's still time. You can get into it.
Because you see Muslim people that are praying 5 times a day, and like that's dedication. You see people doing the Ramadan, and like, yo, I wouldn't do that shit. But then the fact that you don't want to do that shit is kind of wrong, because like these people, they have this passion, right?
Yeah.
And you want to have this passion, so maybe one day. So
I feel like there's so many different religions. You just got, if you kind of like feel like you connect with one of them, then that's what you should kind of, explore.
I agree with that. So you were watching popular MMO.
Yeah, him, like Stampy, LD Shadow Lady, like all
Shout out.
Yeah, they're so awesome. And then it's also just like I'm pretty artistic.
Mm-hmm.
So
you say I didn't see shit.
Like, what?
So you say I didn't see one drawing, nothing.
Oh, I can send you drawings.
Please do.
Let me send them right now, actually.
No. Finish your story, because you know me, ADHD is going crazy.
Okay, yeah. What was I even saying?
You were saying that you were watching all of these stuff and you're pretty artsy.
Oh yeah, so it's just like creative. Like you can make like pretty much anything in Minecraft.
So what is it?
So
what is the artiest thing you did?
Okay, I'm not saying I'm like super arty on Minecraft. Like I just like designing like houses and everything like that. But like there's people on Minecraft who like
I know
make like these insane things. Like have you seen them?
Well, I saw some of them. And they make this building and it's crazy, and they make this sculpture. One of them did the Sphinx, and it was just gorgeous.
Yeah.
And I'm like, dude.
Like, people have like literally remade like the Harry Potter building. And
but it's so intimidating, because you're going in there like, yo, no way I'm gonna be doing that.
Yeah, but that's like
Do you feel
like I could never.
Do you feel like, as a person that hasn't played, if you for example you didn't play Minecraft, do you feel like Minecraft is possibly a game that you enjoy more watching or playing? As a non-player, if you were not playing.
Oh. I feel like watching's a good way to get into it. Like, if you aren't a fan, because, like, watching it makes me want to play.
For real?
Yeah, because
this is a low-key addiction right here. Low-key addiction.
Low-key? I mean, same with any, like, game.
High-key?
Low-key, high-key, yeah.
Low-key, high-key. What would be like your end goal for Minecraft? Because I feel like what you do with Minecraft, which is, I think it's amazing, and I fucking love that. I feel like it's something that you're gonna play when you're listening to something. It's just as a relaxing game. So I do really like that.
Relaxing. Like, I have anxiety, so even just it's just a relaxing
Do
game.
you?
Like, I don't really like.
Do you feel like sometimes it's a crutch?
No,
Okay,
I don't feel like that.
Okay, because if it's your only way out, you possibly need like a second or third, just in case. No, I'm being.
Trust me, Minecraft is not my only.
Okay, good. Good.
Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing
awesome.
Good.
Amen. A woman. Okay. Whatever. So.
Yeah, whatever.
So you're playing as a, but when you watch it and you were watching this game, and do you feel like it impacts you creatively? Because I feel like it's a cool way to express your creativity, right?
Yes, that's what I was trying to like get out, but you said it a lot better than me. But yeah, no, it's so cool because like I like that's why I like watching it too, because like you get to see other people be creative and everything.
Oh.
Did you just Okay.
No, I just suited.
Yeah, thank you.
But would you say so? What Minecraft? It's kind of it's sort of like a to me because again I'm not playing, but it's sort of like such a weird game for me because there's time where I'm gonna feel like Minecraft is a game that is strictly like artistic and just a way to express yourself.
No.
There's time where I feel like it's just a cool game in the background to play when you're listening to podcasts and shit like that. And sometimes I'm just like, okay, well, because so honestly. The reason why I bought the game, honestly, is it was during the pandemic.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay, I'm stuck at home. I want to create a world.
Mm-hmm.
But then I just got into Cyberpunk.
You never used it?
I opened the disc like 2 weeks ago.
Okay, well...
Because I feel like...
sometime, I'm down.
I feel like Minecraft is also a game that... without it being time consuming, it doesn't feel like a game that you can put down easily. Because I feel like it's such I feel like you're gonna create a building and like, hey, I've had this idea for that, and I think this is also the addictive part.
But I also feel like that's sometimes like a good thing. Like when you get so into a game that you want to just like.
It's whenever you get into something at all. I feel like.
Yeah, exactly.
You're when you talk about Survivor, the way you talk about it is super cool, and I don't. It's not the Survivor that to me that is kind of nice. The fact that you're passionate about something enough to talk about it the way you talk about Survivor. So if you're talking about Minecraft about that, do I give a fuck if I don't like the game or do I like the game? I don't care as long as you care. Because I want you to be okay,
I mean,
you know?
Like, I'm not like a crazy Minecraft advocate. I just think it's like a really cool game, and it's so fun to play with like friends.
Do you think this would be your game of your life?
What do you mean?
Well, because so for example, you grew up with right. I grew up in the 90s, so my games are mostly like Pokemon Silver, which is a game that I played every single year since I was 7 or 8, right? And it's just a game that is emotionally super important to me, and I feel like whatever I'm being put in front of. Thanks for the gear. Holy shit, Carly.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna be looking like a badass all day.
You look super cool.
Thank you. Oh, because usually I don't? Okay.
No, you just needed some extra fun.
Thank you so much. You see, with the Pokemon, I always feel like it's a bit of a problem because I feel like sometimes it's hard to put down. For example, you know that I love mangas, so the one that I've read, they don't really allow me to explore more because I'm like, I know this is possibly the best I'll ever read, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what I mean by the game of your life is, do you feel like there's a point of your life where Minecraft isn't going to be your, not end all be all, but in a way, it's not going to be your, listen, this game is something that I love, it's something that I have emotion towards to, it's something that I have nostalgia towards to, it's a game that I like watching, because you're literally watching and playing, so it does impact your life in some ways, right? In a positive fashion, of course. Do you feel like there's possibly a day where you're gonna be like, yo, I need to move on, or?
Never.
Yeah, good.
The thing is, like I get what you mean, like. You're saying like, what if this is my peak? But like, honestly, I'm open to trying like any game. I'm not really a gamer. Like, I'm just not like a huge gamer person. But when I want a game, like it's always been Minecraft. Just because it's so like relaxing.
Do you game every single day?
When I have time, yeah.
Good. You see, and I love that because it's a game that you're able to put down and you pick up. And I feel the non-narrative of Minecraft is also super important.
What'd you say?
The non-narrative of it. There's no like you're not gonna be. There's no suspense. There's no like. There's not a story behind it. You're just playing for fun, and there's a goal, but there's no like, hey, this guy wants to give you a quest. You know, maybe it's survival and adventure. I think.
It's more so you give yourself tasks.
Okay. So like I was saying, what I would love is there's no pressure again. Like when you're gonna have more time, but if we play together, I would love for you to give me like task because I feel like you just need to get into it. Like I feel like Minecraft is one of those games that you're watching people do stuff and like, okay, well this is a good idea, but this is gonna be my spin on it. So for example, they have like a enclosure for pigs and chicken, right? And you're gonna do your thing, but you're gonna be naming them your own way, you're gonna doing your own thing, but it's just sort of tasks.
Whenever I do a sheep farm, I always dye my sheep's pink.
That's animal cruelty, but okay.
No.
Do they have name?
You can name them, but name tags in Minecraft are hard to find, so I usually use them for like my dogs.
Okay, so we've been knowing each other for a month, and you've possibly played a lot of Minecraft. So, question is there a inky dog or?
I don't think I have any dogs right now, actually.
Nice save. Well, if there was to be a dog, I don't know.
Next time I got you, I'll name it Inky.
Show me some slack, bro. Cheese.
I'm giving it.
And you'll dye it pink. Which, hey, listen, compromises. I got you.
Yeah, I mean, you can't dye the dogs. You can dye their collars, though.
Thank God. I will not have a pink dog. Represent
I'll dye
me.
your collar pink.
Thank you. Just to be, because I'm a queen, right? That's cool.
Yeah.
You see, also with the peak, what I find is interesting is it's something I've been struggling a lot lately with. Because as a content creator, who I find myself wanting to try.
Quotes, you are a content creator.
I find myself want to trying some new stuff because I feel like it's more interesting for you guys. But as a single person, I feel like, and this is actually kind of sad, but it's a good thing also. I feel like as a human being, as Steph, I have enough songs, I have enough movies, I have enough series to watch till the end of time, and I don't need some new stuff, right? And I'm finding myself in a position where this is kind of what I meant with Minecraft with you. Like, I don't find myself in a position where I need to try new stuff. So, do you feel like you're gonna be at a point in your life where you're gonna be like, hey, I need to try some new stuff? What's up, Sen? How are you? Sen, Carly, Sen.
What is up?
What is
How
up?
are you?
Sen is super nice guy. He's my neighbor. Not in real life, yeah, but he lives like a city away.
Oh, that's so cool.
So whenever I get homeless, I'm gonna go to Sen.
Oh, that's so sweet. Are you planning on going homeless?
Am I planning to? Well, I'm not planning to tell Sen, so.
Maybe if your electricity bill keeps going up.
Yeah, and somebody called me a broke bum.
Well, I never said bum.
You implied it. you did say bum, you said broke. Yeah, you implied it.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Do you think that you'll ever reach a point where you're like, okay, well, also this is kind of what I want. I was trying to say with Crutch and Peak. Do you feel like there's ever a level where you're gonna be not even, and I don't think it's a bad thing, but I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. You're like in a position where you've been playing for the same thing for 10, 20 years and you want some diversity in your life, but at the same time, if whatever you're watching or whatever you're enjoying keeps you happy and makes you feel content.
Are you like asking because this is how you're feeling? Like, are you content
I feel
with
so.
like the content you're making and like what you play and everything, or did you want to explore new stuff?
I am implying that I feel like there's a it's so complex. That's such a good question. I feel like there's things that I want to explore, but I feel such balls and chains to go back to the thing that I love, because like if I don't watch it, I miss them. And it's fucked up because you miss something that you've read or played for time. And you're trying to move on, but you're not necessarily moving on because you feel like you still get enjoyment out of it. And I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing.
That's not a bad thing.
You think so?
I think everybody's like bound to have their favorite things and find like that's part of like living life is like finding out like things that you actually like are your favorite things and like make you the happiest. And once you find that thing, like it's not a bad thing to like stick with it and enjoy it.
I fucking love you. You're so fucking smart. So that I need, and it's also like, would I travel or am I content where I live?
Okay, so with that, like, the thing is, I think everybody should travel. I think everybody, like, even in just talking about games, like, try other games, but like, it's not a bad thing to go back to what you love.
Because you feel like an emotional attachment, but it's sort of borderline like, let's say you're in a relationship, right? And you're in a relationship for 5 years, and you realize that your relationship is more based out of content and out of not kind of settling down, right? And you feel like you're with a person not because you love them, but because they're so meaningful in your life, and they're such a embedded part of your life. Yeah. And they just feel like home, but you want to be in love. I want to love you. I want to be in love with you, not like, hey, you feel fucking comfortable. I don't feel like that's nice.
True. Okay, so that's why I'm like like with your games, like if you love them, like you'll get that feeling like, yeah, this like makes me so happy, like I'm still enjoying this like I did the first time I played it. Then like that's how you know, like, yeah, like this is like something I'll always enjoy. But like you should always take, like, don't be afraid to like try something else, like in any aspect of life, otherwise you're not gonna know, like,
because it almost feels like a midlife crisis. You look at what you did in the past, and I know it sounds fucking dramatic, and I'm sorry if it does, but in a midlife crisis is what? Midlife crisis is like, hey, what have I been doing with my life? And when I look at what I did with my life, listen, I explored a lot during the last 4 years of making content, which is great, but if you look at the first like 28 years of my life, I've watched shows 10, 12 times. And
okay, first of all, I just want to say that's a very normal thing.
Oh, yeah, okay,
Not, like,
good.
normal, but it does happen to a lot of people. Like, for me, it's more of an anxiety thing. Like, I, like, get attached to, like, things that I'm comfortable with because, like, they're just, that I know what's gonna happen.
Would you call it a cycle?
There's no unknown. What?
Would you call it a cycle? So, for example, you're normal, you go through anxiety, you go back, okay, well, what makes me feel good when I got anxiety? Well, this makes me feel good, so I go back to it.
Yeah, like, and that's part of, like, what I had to learn, like, with my anxiety. Like, obviously, I've had, like, issues with it and everything, and so now that
How
I'm,
does it
like,
affect
older,
you?
like, I know, like, how to help myself.
The girl had a birthday last week, and now how are you going to talk about it when I'm older?
I mean, older than when I, like, first realized I had anxiety.
How does it affect you, anxiety?
Lots of ways. It used to affect me more as a kid.
Okay.
Or, like, when I was, like, a lot younger. Like, throughout, like, high school and then, like, middle school was really bad. I'd just be, like...
Do you know your triggers? Do you know your triggers?
Okay, well, with anxiety, it's, like, there's not always a trigger. It's just kind of, like... The thing with anxiety is, like, it's overthinking, right? And then you just kind of spiral. Like, it's hard to just, like, control your thoughts. So it's, like, one thing after another until, like, eventually, like, for me, at least, it reaches a point of, like, a panic attack, which is, like, not fun.
How do you feel about a panic attack? Do you get, like, stuck?
Yeah, panic attacks are really scary. They do happen to me often.
Oh, for reals?
Like, not as much anymore, just because I know, like, how to help myself when I feel one coming on, but...
That's important, because it's not because you know your remedy, but you're so stuck in being panicked that you don't get to your remedy.
Yeah, like, when you're in that moment, like, everything feels so big and so scary, it's really hard to just kind of think rationally. So it's helpful to have, like, somebody, like, I know, like, or trust or love, to kind of, like, help ground me and just kind of realize, like...
Do you feel like they have to be in your current life? They have to be physically present, or just by email? Wow. By texts?
Okay, Grandpa.
Ouch.
No, okay, well...
that was a good one, though. I give it to you. You did good. You did good. You got me good.
Like, having somebody there, like, physically helps, because there's things that they can do, like, physically, like, that helps.
Do you feel like it's always a person that grounds you, or is there an object that can ground you?
No, there's lots of, like,
Because, for example, your room...
There's so many ways. Like, there's things you can do with, like, yourself, to kind of, like, help yourself. Like,
so basically breathing?
For me, like, one of my biggest things that give me anxiety is stress, and then another one is I'm really claustrophobic.
Oh, wow. Noted.
So
I'm gonna fuck you up.
What do you mean?
Well, now that you know that you're claustrophobic as fuck, you want to lock me in the bathroom? Okay, fair. I'm gonna lock your ass in the bathroom. How about that?
So you want me to, like, die?
No, of course not. I want you to be okay.
So I was actually that play I went to that night that I was telling you about.
It's Little Mermaid.
I did end up having a panic attack there, unfortunately.
And I asked you how it went when you were super good.
Because the play was really awesome.
Okay, well, but what caused the panic attack? You felt jealous of her fins?
No.
You felt jealous of her mermaid figure?
Okay. No. The theater was really tight.
Yeah.
Like, I felt really claustrophobic in it, and I was, like, kind of, like, at first, like, when I sat down, like, the first thing I noticed is, like, I get really short of breath, and, like, my chest gets really heavy, and, like, I struggle to, like, kind of, like, catch a breath.
Do you feel like it's psychological or physical?
both.
Okay,
Like
okay.
it's psychological, like anxiety, but it affects like a lot of like physical stuff.
Do you feel like the first thing to happen is psychological, and then there's a cause of effect, and the cause of effect is I feel like my chest is heavy?
Yeah, like
Okay.
like the physical is like the panic attack. Like anxiety is like a mental thing. Like it's like the thoughts that you get and like how you think, kind of thing. Like how you handle stress and how that it like affects your brain.
I had a friend. She used to have. Maybe that's gonna help you out. Hard candies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Candy,
Cool.
like yeah, like
So what
sucking
you-
on something,
Absolutely.
or like shocking your senses. Like something I used to do is I'd put ice on my wrist and
Okay,
it would
okay.
kind of help.
Okay. Okay. Where did you learn that?
Well, I go to therapy, so
Okay.
like
Good.
that.
Shout out to the therapists. Shout out.
Shout out therapist.
Shout out.
But yeah, that helps and everything. But yeah, so in the theater, like it was just like I knew because I went in there and I was like, oh my god, it's so tight in here.
Do you feel like you knew beforehand you're gonna have one? Because thinking that you might have one kind of causes one.
Yeah, like yeah, like it's all overthinking. Like if it were to be like something you could look at, it'd be like a bubble gum that just keeps on growing.
Yeah, I just feel fucking bad for you because I know how hard it is.
No, like it's not like the worst thing to have ever. It's just it does like affect like my day to day. Just because like
Do you
even
think-
when I'm not like having that like physical panic attack, like I am like having anxious thoughts like daily. So it's like it's just whether or not like I'm like what condition I'm kind of in to kind of like control myself or like kind of calm myself down. You know, when I'm in a stressful situation already, and then I'm already like thinking anxiously, that it's like okay, like I'm kind of cooked, but.
No, it makes sense because you're thinking about it is kind of the beginning of a cycle, right? And sometimes you could avoid it by not thinking about it, but the thought is so powerful that it causes right away. And the crazy thing is, I believe that it would happen even if you don't think about it, but because you think about it, it's actually the things, and it makes them worse. Because if we talk about overthinking, right?
Yeah, so like with like it's just like a difference in how people are able to control.
Do you feel
thoughts, like if somebody without anxiety like were to, I'm trying to think of an example. Like if they're just like stressed out about work, like they'll like think more rationally and just kind of be like, okay, well this is like a small part of my life. Like I'm working towards this. Like I can handle that. But like for me, like it's just kind of like I think about one thing and then I'm like, okay, like and then in my head I'm thinking about like everything that I have to get done.
Yeah.
all
I feel
at
that. I feel that
once.
100%.
Yeah, and then it just
100%.
kind of like it builds and builds and builds, and then like my thoughts get really, really like irrational. I'm just thinking like, wow, like, like how am I okay right now, whatever, and then you know it just kind of like elevates. But
Because it's okay to talk about that because I was talking to my social worker because I never saw. Well, I did see a shrink, but that was years ago, and we were talking about because the job that I have right now, it's not a perfect job, right? And we're talking about finding a job, and I was talking about how I had a hard time with interviews, and she's like, "You got anxiety." And I was like, I don't. And then the same person, I was talking about how I have this character called Vendetta, right? Which you know me in real life. You know me personally. So it's the same thing, right? But there is a difference in how I call it. If it was the same thing, I would call Steph all the time, right? And she was like, you have multiple personality disorder. And in a way, I think this is so interesting to me because the symptoms that you describe are something that I feel. And I feel like you being aware that you suffer from anxiety, that's why I was like harping on the fact that you think about it is something that's gonna be a trigger, right? Because before I knew that I had some form of anxiety, I think that yours is more pronounced, but at the same time, yours is more grounded because you've been dealing with it for a while and you sort of know how to handle it, which is good. But without identifying what it is, you still have the problem, right? So what you tell me is super interesting because I never had that.
yeah, well, like were you saying like knowing about it makes it worse?
I'm saying in
In a sense, kind of.
I don't think knowing about it makes it worse. I think knowing about it it's sort of crazy. Your hyper awareness of it makes it seem more real. but at the same time, it's still real. The fact that you're aware of your anxiety doesn't make your anxiety more real. However, the fact that you're not aware of it is like, okay, well, I'm going through something, I don't know what it is. So you, by you being hyper aware, you're like, okay, well, this is an anxiety attack. By knowing that it's this anxiety attack, you understand that, okay, well, this is how I react usually. So your body does a placebo effect in some ways, where you're gonna go back in that situation where you're in need of grounding, you're in need of a person to physically ground you because you're going through an anxiety attack. And although I don't think that awareness is a bad thing, I think awareness is kind of being complex in the sense of how severe is the panic attack, you know?
I mean, I get what you're saying. I think I just kind of think a little differently, like, just because, for me, like, when I was younger, like, I would have, like, all those thoughts, and it was, like, everything that I experienced today, the panic attacks, and everything was so much worse when I was younger, just because I think I didn't know what was happening, and once I, like, was diagnosed with anxiety, I was like, okay, like,
I know what's
so
up.
what does this mean? Like, so, like, I'm, like, normal, kind of. I felt more normal.
Well,
like,
of course. Not knowing what's wrong with you, you feel like the worst thing. You go to the worst possible way. You go like, oh, I'm insane. Then when you know that's your anxiety and that's kind of normal, like, okay, well, guess what? I know what I have now. Time to tackle it, which is, I believe, what you're doing right now, right?
Yeah, so, and then I was able to kind of, like, get help with that, like, and just knowing, like, how to, like, for me, like, the panic attacks were, like, my parents didn't know how to help me, and it was, like, I didn't know how to help myself, so
I 100% relate to that. I 100% relate to that. I have ADHD, my mom does, but it's never diagnosed. So you're watching your own parents, and you're like, you have it, and they're not able to help you because they don't know what it is. But this is the same thing as saying, like, I didn't know what I had, so I thought the worst. But now that I've known that it's anxiety, I know how to get it. I'm gonna go connect that. I'll be right back. So what is the craziest one that you had?
The craziest panic attack?
Yeah.
Well, an unfortunate time was on an airplane.
Oh my god. After you watch or before you watch Lost?
Okay, well, it wasn't because I'm afraid of airplanes. It was because...
Well, by the way, a little pause. My mom says, hi, sweetie, how are you doing? I hope all is well.
Tell her I said hello, and I miss her, and I love her.
And she says she loves you more than your son. But, I mean, that's a possible worst way. But again, this is kind of like, not necessarily proving what I was thinking, but also kind of helping the argument of you're in a position where, like, holy shit, I'm going through something and I don't have those grounding. You cannot ask the fucking air hostess, hey, can I have a glass of water for my wrist? Or an ice cube for my wrist?
It's just like a lot of people when they talk about anxiety, it sounds to other people like it's like to me, like, I feel anxious, like, about things, like, pretty often throughout the day, and so, like, sometimes I'll just kind of, like my hands are, like, always shaky, and I'm, like, a little bit, like, you know, I'm thinking about stuff, so,
but
like,
in a more positive way, I feel like the way you're expressing yourself is actually amazing. I feel like, yes, some people will talk about anxiety, and, like, what the fuck are you talking about? But the way you're talking about it, and your calmness in it, but also your understanding of a person that doesn't have it.
Yeah, like,
it's helping you be more
like,
precise.
Somebody, they might be like a lot of people. You can have panic attacks and you can be anxious without having anxiety.
I think also the problem that you have is that it's so severe, right? Some people will have it as undiagnosed, so they'll have it and they don't even know what's up, and you're so aware of it, so people are like, okay, well, this is very intense, but at the same time you're able to ground yourself. So even if they're more intense, you're more equipped to deal with it, right?
Yeah, I feel like an issue I had growing up was, like, people didn't really understand, like, especially when you're younger, right? Because kids are less educated on that stuff. So when I would go, I used to be in Girl Guides.
What? When I was what?
Yeah. You ever heard of Girl Guides?
Girl Scout, yes.
Girl Scout, yeah, sure. it's called Girl Guides.
Sure.
Okay, Frenchie.
Wow. I'm so nice to her.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Girl Guide.
So we used to go like out on like camp trips and everything, and like that was always a big worry for me because I would get anxious and I wouldn't have my like nobody I knew really to like help me through it. And so when I would like be crying or like whatever, shaking or having a panic attack, and then like a kid, somebody I'm friends with would like look at me and be like, "What's wrong with you?" And be like, "Oh, like I have anxiety." And
What?
But they'd be like, "Oh, like I get anxious all the time." And I'm
Like, no, it's not the same thing. I'm fucking for real.
No, it's not that.
Do you feel
like, people get anxious, people get nervous, people get like stressed out about things, but it's just like it's such like a, it's a different thing, and it's like. That's what I don't know. It's hard to explain.
do you feel like you'll ever be at a level where you get to be your own person that you need? As in a way of
like I think I am at that level. Like I can get myself through it, but like it's a lot like more comforting to have somebody.
Of course.
Like if I'm with my family now, like they'll like know what to do. If I'm with my sister, she'll know what to do.
If you have a panic attack, shout out to the family, shout out to the sister. If you have a panic attack, are you guaranteed that you're enough?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Most of the time, like unless it was like something like super bad.
And
like,
before it happens, do you know how bad it's gonna be? Like okay, well this is a big one. Okay, you know what? This is one that's under control.
Like I feel like I kind of just like I don't know. It's you kind of get in your head about it, like. And I think knowing that it's coming on is the stressful part of it.
How long do these usually last?
Like, it depends. Like.
It's just that I'm so in awe in the fact that you're so aware of it, but at the same time I'm like it's such a learning experience from it, because I've known people to have anxiety attack but never to be as verbalizing it as you are. The example of the friend that used hard candy whenever she was had an anxiety attack, she would have hard candy to focus on it. But when you would ask her, "Hey, why are you doing that?" she would be like, "It just helps." And the fact that you know so much, it's kind of nice because you get an in-depth view on it, right?
Yeah, a big thing that helps, and a lot of people, like, there's so many different things that people use, and, like, because a lot of people do struggle with anxiety. But, like, this is just one example, like, if you put your hand out right now, and put, like, each one of your fingers down on your thumb, like, one at a time, like, touching your thumb, like, no, just the tip.
Just the tip, that's what she said.
Just the tips, like
that?
Yeah, kind of, but, like, do it, like,
fast. I'm a grandpa. This is hard. I try this.
You're doing it wrong, but it's okay.
Okay, so you know what you're gonna do? Are you presentable?
I am, but that's
okay. Show me your camera and do it. Show me how it's done.
What? Okay.
Yeah, you wanna brag about my non-ability to touch my tip of my thumb?
It's just like that.
We don't see shit.
What?
I don't see you. Oh, that's really helpful. Just like that.
Don't put me on the big screen.
No, my glasses, I need to change my glasses. They're not optimal.
Okay.
Hi.
Like that.
My God, forget about it.
I'm scared.
Okay, shrink. Oh, it's on your face. Hell yeah. Okay, so my turn. Oh, that's a fuckboy. Oh, you didn't see it?
Like when I do that, that's something
fast as fuck, boy.
When I'm like thinking like anxiously, like I'll just do that to distract myself, like something simple like that. Like it just like helps to focus on something else.
But I like the fact that, again, like, I'm gonna repeat myself, but the fact that you're so aware of it, and the best ways and the worst ways, because you're aware of how to fix it, but you're also aware of how it affects you.
Yeah.
I really feel like you.
Therapy is a big part of that.
I really feel like the way that you're so aware of what is involved in all that is and again, I don't know, I'm not in a position where I'm an expert, right? But I really feel like this is detrimental, but at the same time you gotta know, because if you don't know, then you don't know how to fix it, right? But it's very detrimental that you know how bad it can be and what are the cosmetic effect of it.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's definitely like a learning curve. Like once you like know what it is, like you learn about it obviously, and then you learn about what kind of helps yourself the most, and then like what causes it. Like for me, a big issue I had when I was like in high school is like I smoked like weed. I don't know if I can say that here.
My mom is watching.
I'm sorry. I know I'm not proud of it, but
Say I'm sorry, Mona.
I'm sorry, mother.
Mona.
Mona.
Yeah. You call her mother? You went fast.
I'm sorry. But yeah, like that was for my own reasons, and I regret it. But
Drugs.
So yeah, so like.
Drugs are bad, okay? Don't do drugs, kids.
Yeah, don't do it.
Thank you.
That was big regrets, but
She now look at her. She played Minecraft nowadays. Oh, fuck up your life.
Something I used to cope with anxiety because
I get it.
it was like a distraction, and it was like whatever, and it made me feel better. But then like after I wasn't, I was so much more. It was so worse, and it made my anxiety so much worse.
It's so nuts because it's so relatable to ADHD because I also smoke weed to calm myself down. But then you weren't in a good position. You were kind of like a zombie. So you weren't really helping. You were just numbing it, right? And with the ADHD, you also overthink it. You say, okay, well, this is a lot of mental work. Am I able to do it? But the fact that you're asking yourself, am I able to do it? Then you put doubts in your head. And the doubts are a cycle of the ADHD. You're more focused on having doubts than the actual feeling of it, you know?
Yeah. That's just part of like the learning curve. Like I learned that does not help me, and it makes it worse for me, and it's not healthy. Like
You know,
to cope with.
all of the
won't do it again.
all of the neurodivergence kind of similar, right? So anxiety to me is a neurodivergence, and it's gonna sound so rude, but you look at autism. Of course, autism there's a spectrum, right? But you look at a person with ADHD and it's so similar to autism, and you're like, how is that so similar? And with anxiety, that's a third one that is very similar, and you're like, holy shit, that's kind of crazy, right? It affects your mind.
Yeah, they definitely have their own things and everything, but like just like struggles that people like experience, and like you just gotta figure out like what.
And for real, I'm joking. Whatever you did that you thought was gonna be helpful is always a better thing than doing nothing. You know.
In a sense.
Did you take pills?
Sorry.
Or do you take pills for that?
Wait, one more time.
Do you take pills for that?
Yeah, I have anxiety medication.
Okay, because and you don't take it on daily, right?
No, I do.
You do? Okay. Is there a name for that?
Help. Sorry?
Is there a name for that?
I just call it my anxiety meds. There's probably
a name, a fucking name, because it's like it's depression medication or ADHD medication. Some of it will work on someone, and some of it will work on someone else. Which kind of nuts, right?
Yeah, that's why you gotta get it. Like you gotta go through doctors. And everything.
Did you take the same one since you were a kid?
I think they have strengthened my dose a little.
No, I mean the same name.
Oh, I don't know.
Your doses must be fucking strong. Like, oh.
What'd you say?
Your dose must be fucking strong.
Not crazy.
No, because you've been thinking it's like a child. When I did ADHD medication, and in between, I took it from the age of 6 to the age of 18. And the doctor was like, yo, I never saw somebody do as much as you do. Really? Yeah, for real. I swear to God. It was like, this is not normal. And then my dad said, yeah, that's what I'm saying. And my dad was like, can you lower it because its cost is expensive. But that's what I'm saying with the anxiety pills. Of course your dosage is going to be bigger because your body can kind of get used to it. But it's also a problem because, for example, with some medication, they'll give you dopamine or they'll give you lithium, and then your body stop producing those enzymes.
Yeah, there is a risk of like depression and everything that comes with like, I mean any kind of meds that you really go on for like that kind of stuff, but anxiety included.
Right now I'm on antidepressant.
Yeah.
And they're affecting my libido like crazy.
They make you feel crazy?
No. They affect my libido. You know what that is? Libido?
No.
It's horniness.
Oh.
Yeah, it is. Thanks for laughing at my problems. Wow.
I'm sorry.
What a cunt. Wow.
I thought you were talking about something completely different.
No. It helps. It affects your.
Yeah, your sexuality, and somehow. That's why sometimes, and I wrote you like a text for that because I really felt bad because I was like, sometimes I'm super into her. What's up, Ava? How are you? Love this Steve from Stranger Thing. You get a toast. Stranger Things season 5, and there's time where I'm super into you, and there's even time where I'm gonna be a bit more sexual because it sounds awful, but
No.
the libido is lower.
Okay.
So you feel like you need to compensate. So usually you'd have this level like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is kind of the normal, right? And then you have this, and then because you have this, and you feel like, dude, do something. You look fucking insane. So you're bringing it back up, and then it's too much, you know?
Okay.
So,
That's not, yeah, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
It affected that.
I'm not gonna say it's. I'm not gonna say that it's a automatism, but the one I'm taking is affecting that.
Yeah.
It's not an automatism. It's not like, hey, you take this, you're not gonna have libido. And also the fact that you're younger, your hormones and they're fucking to the roof. To the roof. You're watching Debbie Gorgon and like, holy shit. You know?
Because I dressed up as a leopard doesn't mean I have the sex drive of one.
No, it was more than Mario. It was more than Mario in the Drake era.
Oh, it was Mario.
Bring back the Drake era, what the fuck?
Yeah, right? That was the best era.
I feel like I could have gotten myself a baddie.
You could've? What do you mean?
Well, I could have gotten with you when you were your Drake era, which is a total baddie. Now you're like the ex-porn star that feels like she needs to be Mormon because she done porn. You're like the Riley
Should I
Raid.
be insulted or?
No, you should be. Well, you know, you can go back to your Drake era. You're like the Riley Reid after being a mother.
Yeah, that was my party girl era. That was my bad era.
Oh, the girl is 19. I've changed. I've grown. Chill, girl. Chill.
No, I mean it's been okay, whatever.
No. It's always a safe place to express yourself.
No, I don't even know what I'm saying.
I can tell. I'm trying to help you out.
Oh, wow.
Trying to show you a hook.
Yeah, keep your hooks.
Keep your hooks, Captain Hooks. Shout out Captain Hooks. Shout out.
And you should probably go eat soon.
Before you go, I'm at 8%, so I'm gonna go soon also. Before you go, food for thoughts. Did you know in the original, Peter Pan was a bad guy?
Really?
Peter Pan used to kidnap the kids, and Captain Hooks was a good dude.
Wait, you ever seen Once Upon a Time?
No, but don't spoil it because.
Okay, well, you already have a long list of shows to watch, as you said, but
Before meeting you, life was simple. After meeting you, fucking list, bro. What's up with that?
It's because I just want to give you all the suggestions, but
Awesome.
It's not a good show, so don't worry about it. But it was good for its time. But watching it now would be like super cringy.
That doesn't make any sense. It wasn't a good show, but it's good for its time. What? Sure.
Like as a kid, I was like, "This is my shit," but now I'm like, "What is this?"
But you had some good taste. You had Total Drama Island, so I respect that. And you had Survivor. And you had Lost, so you know ball. You know ball.
Oh, you know ball. Okay, but anyways,
So,
in the Once Upon a Time, basically it's like a live action of like all these storybooks and everything, including like all the princesses and like everything. And Peter Pan was in like a season, and he was the bad guy.
Yeah.
So I was just relating.
Yeah. And the real story, and the real story, Peter Pan, Captain Hook is just a dude that's looking for the children.
Really?
Yeah. And you know the Red Riding Hood?
Mm-hmm.
So there's this story where, and this is actually fucking insane. In the real story, you know Simon Cry Wolf?
No, actually.
Okay, so Simon Cry Wolf is a fable. So there's this kid, right? And every single night he goes in the village and say, hey, there's wolf.
Yeah.
So Red Riding Hood was in the same village as Simon Cried Wolf.
Right.
Yeah, so because Simon used to scream so much, the wolf were aware that there was a town. So because Simon screamed for the wolf so hard he didn't believe it, if the townspeople believed him, Red Riding Hood would have not existed.
Oh.
Wow. You break me one of the princess story.
What do you mean?
Like, tell me one of it. Like, for example, Snow White. What's in Once Upon a Time?
Oh, okay. Well, like the whole thing's like messed up. Basically, the things revolved around like Snow White and their missing daughter, and then it's like storybook versus real life. So like they go from living in the fairy tale to like living in like real life.
Should I really watch it? I'm kind of down.
No, honestly, you shouldn't because it's like
Well,
bad.
5 minutes ago, you're like, yo, I know ball. And I'm like, nah, never mind.
Like it's like a cool concept, but like the acting's really bad.
Well, look at you talking about it. Like you're the biggest actress in Hollywood.
Good, but it's bad.
Once Upon a Time. So is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. And what was your favorite episode? 7th season. Whoa.
Yeah, I kind of want to rewatch it now.
Well, wait for me. We'll come over and watch it.
Okay, I'll wait. I should go though.
Yeah, me too. Have a nice day. Take care. Guys, we're gonna go. I'm at 4% batteries, but shout out to Carly, shout out to Kate, shout out to Faith, shout out to Anna, shout out to Evan Nelson. I never forget you, of course. Shout out to my mom for watching and not talking. Shout out to my mom. Carly said shout out, so she didn't care about anybody else in the shout out, but my mom. Who am I forgetting? I'm forgetting Count Vandal. I'm forgetting. Gotta go, guys. But I love you, Carly. You're the best. You're the bee's knees. I love you too. And so glad to hear from you. And whatever you're going through, you can always reach out.
Yeah, don't forget to text me tonight, okay? We're gonna open the coolers.
Don't forget to text me. She killed her son. We had a pet streak. She killed him.
No, I brought it back to life.
Yeah, whatever. Bye, Carly. Love ya.
Bye.
The worst.
I'm sorry I haven't answered. Oh my god, our baby. If you can't hear, I'm in a freaking school meeting right now. Hold on.
Thought you were in an orgy.
I've been so stressed out. It's exam week. Well, exam week is coming up. So I've just been like really locked into school. But I really do miss you and I miss talking to you and I hope you're doing really good.
Don't worry about it. I know that listen, school is important and I'll never tell you like don't put school first. And it's all good. As long as you're doing good, I don't really mind. Just knowing that you're doing good is the phenomenal. Today, I want to say I'm so proud of you. You talk about your anxiety. I know it was not easy, but you did so good. You such a verbalizing queen. And honestly, I know you got a lot on your plate already, but advocating for anxiety, definitely something you should do because you got skills like no other people. You know balls. You know hella balls, girl. High key, low key. Was I more grandpa or was I more cool and hip and young and... I miss those days.
Here's that was your 20...
No food allowed in bank?
He's got a gun!
He's saying he wants $1 million in unmarked bills!
Homer Simpson, you are hereby sentenced to 100 hours of community service.
That's work. What about jail? No, I want to go to jail. Free food, teardrop tattoos, library books that come to you.
Well. Hey, what you packing, Simpson?
Just my lunch. My wife can parm anything.
My wife only parms on my birthday. And that's only if I give her the sad puppy dog look.
Want a bite?
Really? You ever stop breathing when you're asleep?
Oh, yeah, all the time. They say it's because I'm overweight.
Overweight? You? Overweight? You? Oh, no, that's crazy. Now, me, I have to get my underwear specially made by this village in the Ukraine. Send me a Christmas card every year.
No food allowed in bank?
He's got a gun!
He's saying
He wants $1 million in unmarked bills.
Homer Simpson, you are hereby sentenced to 100 hours of community service.
That's work.
Which one got the dating app? Which one got the hoes in it?
This one is all my content.
Family FaceTime, the iMessage, the people who get mad about the green bubbles. I guess I'll give you the other number if you really want it.
Yeah.
But
You didn't. Which one got the dating app? Which one got the hoes in it?
this one is all my content. But family FaceTime, the iMessage, the people who get mad about the green bubbles. I guess I'll give you the other number if you really want it.
Yeah.
But
You didn't. Which one got the dating app? Which one?
Salut, pas ça va?
Oui, toi.
Oui, qu'est-ce que tu fais?
Écoute, c'est un programme.
Ben écoute, je te dérangerai pas, merci. Je te dérange pas longtemps, je te disais juste des merci aujourd'hui.
Il n'y a pas de problème.
Le pain est délicieux.
Oui, ben oui, tu vas manger à soir.
Ben oui. Écoute, j'avais les 2 paquets.
Oui, c'est parce que là, au début, j'ai pas pensé, mais après ça, j'ai dit, mon affaire avec les patates douces, elle est où?
Non, c'est moi qui l'ai fait avec ça.
On a dit le mettre avec tout ton stock, puis...
Non, parce que qu'est-ce que je pense qui est arrivé, c'est que tu savais que parce que tu m'as donné une affaire. Tu sais, j'en avais acheté un, t'as oublié, tu l'avais déjà donné. Tu m'as donné les 2.
Ouais.
Mais écoute, c'est pas plus grave que ça. Fait que je vous laisse écouter votre émission.
Ouais.
Bonne soirée, merci beaucoup.
C'est pas problème.
Bye.
OK, bye-bye.
Ouais. Ça. Oh mon Dieu, mon Dieu. Guys, abonnez-vous s'il vous plaît. Cœur d'équipe, si jamais vous m'aimez.
What's up? Je suis si bien sur TikTok. Quand je reçois pas de cadeau, moi je pète une coche. Sur TikTok. Videz-moi toutes vos poches. Le cash descend trop vite quand j'ai pas de cadeau. Mais je pète une coche, je veux de l'argent. Fait que je vous quête une scène, une rose ou deux. En chantant, oh mon Dieu. Bon, c'est beau. Hein, Danick? Belle chanson, hein? J'ai tout amené mon monde en haut, d'esti. Puis là, à cette heure que je suis là, tout mon monde. J'ai tout amené mon monde, d'esti. Tu peux bien comprendre, il n'y a plus personne dans mon live.
Attends, là, ils vont tous revenir de ton bord. Allez, tous du bord à Max, là. Ah oui, je vous ship de l'autre bord. Ah oui! Moi, je suis bien avec mes 20 personnes. Oh. Ah! Ma petite Nao, elle veut monter. Ah non. Ah oui, Nao veut monter. Hello! Hey, je veux juste te poser une question, là.
À moi, ça?
Non, à Aude. Par rapport à les commentaires, tu as dit que tu veux pas. Moi, là, faut-tu que je... Qu'est-ce que je m'en souviens, là, genre... Tu sais, tantôt, c'était quand même intense. Ah, OK, qu'est-ce que tu m'en souviens? Ben non, mais c'est vraiment juste si ça devient trop, genre, intense. Tu peux laisser la liberté d'expression, c'est correct, mais un minimum de respect, là, je pense que... Je t'ai fait confiance. OK, c'est beau. C'est tout. C'est juste parce que tout à l'heure, vu que c'était quand même une circonstance il y en avait en dedans.
Minou, tu aurais voulu avoir des queues dans la face, je serais devenu gay. Hein? Merci.
OK, je te laisse. Yo, t'en viens ça avec nous autres, quoi? Ah, non, mais... À la place de monter ici, pourquoi tu montes pas normalement?
Oh, hey! La ligue s'est abonnée à moi, man!
Shit! Ah ouais, pas ton live, c'est fainéant!
Hey, j'étais assez content, j'ai atteint mon objectif.
Merci, papa.
Je veux de quoi, je l'obtiens, man.
Je l'obtiens.
Ouais,
Tu me marques tout le temps dans le portrait à chaque fois.
On parle en québécois ici, man.
Ben, en québécois, on dit je l'obtiens, pas je l'obstiens. T'es pas un obstétricien, esti.
Hey, man, je m'en calme, ferme ta gueule, le gros, je t'ai rien demandé à toi, man.
Oh, non, j'ai montré.
Bon, Calvin, sais-tu quoi? Moi, j'ai compris que j'envoyerais pas chier personne. Fait que tu peux m'envoyer chier comme tu veux, je te réponds pas.
Non, on a dit qu'on était amis maintenant, là.
Ça sert à rien de t'envoyer chier parce que pour moi, t'es pas important.
Mais de toute façon, il niaise Calvin, ok? Max, c'est des jokes, c'est de l'humour joke, comme toi avec Charlie, mettons. Même chose.
Ben, c'est parce que moi, avec Charlie, c'est pas de l'humour, j'aime pas la face pour vrai.
Salut, Anna.
Merci, Blondasse.
Ça va bien?
Oui.
J'aime pas la face pour vrai, Charlie, c'est pas de l'humour. Si je l'aime pas pour vrai, Charlie.
Je t'aime beaucoup, ma belle.
Moi aussi, t'es
Dans la vie, là, quand t'aimes pas quelqu'un, tu l'envoies pas chier, ok? Parce que si tu l'envoies chier, c'est parce que tu veux lui donner de l'importance, tu comprends?
Non, mais c'est le fun de faire de la petite humour, là. Tu sais, comme un petit piquant, là, on s'écœure. Tu sais, on s'écœure gentiment.
Fait que là, comment je réponds, mon amour, Aude?
Je peux pas dire que j'ai pas tort, Max. Je peux pas dire que j'ai pas tort, parce que quelqu'un qui apprécie pas une personne va pas l'occuper, il va juste sortir de la personne.
C'est pour ça qu'Aude, elle arrête pas de dire que je suis supposément en amour avec elle, mais je suis en train de me demander si elle aussi, hein, elle arrête pas de m'envoyer chier.
Ça veut rien dire, man.
Mon langage d'amour,
Oh, on y a
merci.
On tapote, mais moi je vais tapoter, là.
Guys, si vous voulez, je peux envoyer des cadeaux aussi aux gens en bas, là, Anna et Calvin. Si jamais.
Attends, je vais t'envoyer comme équipe pour que ça doit. J'espère juste que mon sel va charger, non?
Donc, vous connaissez Calvin et Anna?
Si vous me connaissez pas, abonnez-vous à moi, s'il vous plaît, j'arrive pas.
Non, c'était pas moi sur le spotlight célibataire 30+, gang. Il y a du monde qui s'invente des estis de profil, il y a du monde qui ont été faire une publication avec mes photos, je sais pas c'est qui, mais c'est pas. Merci, David.
Ouais, Karina, Anna, elle a changé de nom, là, le petit nom. Hein? C'est ça.
Ça va bien, Max Boy, ça va bien? Ben, Max, tu vas bien, mon tabarnak.
Hein?
Oh! Merci!
Ouais, je suis un cassé.
Merci!
D'accord, tu dois être en forme, Max.
Là, comment encourager de l'autre bord?
Il est fatigué, il a une grosse journée.
Il va pleurer.
Merci, Yeti, il en manque une, gang.
Oh, merci, Cav.
Non, ça fait plaisir. Moi aussi, tu mets dans mes lives.
C'est pas moi qui a fait la publication, arrêtez, gang, vous êtes fatigants. Ouais.
Dans mes lives, elle me donne des cadeaux et tout. Enfin, je vais les dans votre aussi, même.
Ah, ben ça, c'est normal, Autorouge. On comprend pas à moitié de ce qu'il dit tout le temps, Calvin. C'est pas nouveau.
On l'aime demain et on l'aime comme ça.
Pourtant, on
Calvin, là, c'est Nimo version Wish.
Nimo.
Calvin a été déporté au Canada, là. Il n'a pas d'affaire avec ça.
T'es la note avec ça, mais je ressemble pas à Nimo, man.
Ouais, version Wish.
C'est vrai, ma belle. Tu diras au monde qui s'abonne à moi.
Ben oui, abonnez-vous à Anna, elle fait de la télékinésie.
Hey, j'en fais aussi la télékinésie.
La chance.
J'ai fait une vidéo sur ça, j'en fais de la télékinésie depuis le Gilles.
Mais abonnez-vous l'un à l'autre, Anna et Calvin.
Hey, je vais... Hein?
Hey, Anna et Calvin, êtes-vous dans le même institut?
Drew, let's go! Merci beaucoup. Enchantée hein, de t'avoir connu hier.
Moi, je suis débutante de télékinésie. Je suis débutante.
T'es débutante, mais t'as fait des millions de vues, ma belle. T'es bonne, hein, Chris?
Je suis rendu à 8 millions de vues.
Hey, c'est fou. Avouez que c'est hot, là.
8,6 millions.
Non, je vais t'expliquer quoi dans la télékinésie. Tu savais que la télékinésie, c'est plus qu'on pense. Dans le fond, c'est l'énergie de tes mains. Parce que tes mains, c'est comme ton corps produit de l'électricité. Et tes mains, c'est comme des aimants, tu comprends? Fait que quand tu mets tes deux mains sur un objet, ben, t'as de l'énergie qui peut sortir de tes mains et genre contrôler l'objet, tu comprends? Puis avec ta pensée, tu dis à l'objet de.
Ouais, gars, je viens de comprendre pourquoi je fais pas des lives à cette heure-là, moi.
Non, mais c'est à force d'en faire. Moi aussi, là, tu sais pas comment j'en bave à chaque soir, là. De 7 à 10 heures, c'est long, mais je le fais. Je me force, puis je continue. Hey, Charlie qui pleure, qui fait pas de gif, on se porte pas. Ben oui, t'es là 2 heures de temps, esti. Après, tu sais, tu comprends, dans la vie de persévérance. Plus tu persévères, plus t'es là, plus tu te donnes.
C'est ça, moi, tu parles?
Non, mais je parle en général. Le monde chiale, personne dans cette heure-là, mais ils sont jamais là.
Non, ça n'a pas rapport.
Mais ça rapporte.
Non, j'ai pas dit ça pour ça.
Oui, ça rapporte.
Moi, j'ai pas dit ça pour ça que je suis pas là à cette heure-là. Non, ça va pas rapport.
Moi, je sais pourquoi il a dit ça. Il a dit ça à cause de l'explication de télékinésie que j'ai parlé. Genre,
non, ça le rapporte. Ah, à cause de ça, ok. Je pensais que tu parlais à cause du score. Ok, excuse-moi.
Non, j'ai dit, je comprends à cette heure pourquoi je suis pas là à ces heures-là, moi, Chris.
Ben, c'est parce que tu t'y connais rien là-dedans puis tu crois pas à ça. Parce que
non, c'est pas une question de croire ou pas croire. Je crois que l'être humain, il y a une limite, puis à un moment donné, il faut arrêter de penser qu'on est
non, mais c'est ça, tu comprends pas. L'être humain, il n'y a pas de limite. C'est ça, tu comprends pas. Ton cerveau peut aller plus.
Oui, l'être humain, il y a des limites. Ton cerveau, tu l'utilises à 100% de sa capacité. Là. Il peut pas aller plus haut que ça.
Merci Inc. Vendetta pour le follow. N'hésitez pas à vous abonner si c'est pas déjà fait.
Dans le monde, hey, merci, ça va. Dans le monde, hey, ça va être dur de discuter avec Calvin qui ferme jamais sa gueule, hein?
Ouais, toi aussi, ça ferme jamais ta gueule.
Merci Drew, t'as eu un gant, un nuage. Merci beaucoup. Hey Kaz, t'as eu un gant puis un éclair. Anna, t'as eu un marteau. Merci beaucoup.
Hey, la gars, ici, il y en a un qui peut me teacher mon premier Bibi Lion, man. Hey, sérieux, man. Non, je le demande en fait, mais.
Merci, Tony. Regarde, Max, j'essaie.
Sébastien Landry, t'arrives ici, tu me traites de quêteux, j'ai même pas demandé une crise de sang. Si, ouais, hein, on voit quel genre d'intelligence vous avez dans TikTok à cette heure-là. Je comprends pourquoi je suis là de nuit, moi. Si. De nuit, au moins, il y a le monde qui comprenne des affaires. Moi, des tatas qui disent le quêteux. Même pas demandé un petit cadeau depuis que je suis ici. On va encore lisse, hein. Être quêteux quand on demande pas, on va pas.
Je suis même, Max, tu chantes tout le temps, puis le beau, mais t'es tout le temps en train de pleurer comme ça gueule.
C'est sûr que je comprends pas, Charlie, il se plaint.
Ceux qui sont à l'extérieur sont pas pires. C'est ceux qui sont au centre, genre.
Hey, Aude, moi je vais sûrement te laisser parce que Calvin pas capable. Pour vrai, je m'excuse, pas capable.
Mais non, arrête, sérieux.
Ferme sa crise.
Then I know that it's friendly.
Ouais, les 3 mousquetaires bientôt.
Il n'y a pas de mousquetaire avec un appartement.
My phone lit up.
Le mousquetaire qu'il va trouver, c'est lui assis avec Alain à Pinel. C'est tout.
Hey, c'est vrai que son coloc, là, c'est Allen, là. Mais genre...
C'est Alain dans un éveil certain.
Ouais. Oh, il est parti!
Ok, bye, Calvin, merci, hein, tu reviendras me voir.
Non.
Hey, je peux comprendre que tu l'aimes, Aude, là, mais moi, là, j'ai de la misère pour vrai. Le gars, il m'envoie chier. Il m'envoie chier.
C'est de l'humour.
Ben non, mais il y a de l'humour, puis il y a de l'humour, là, je veux dire, hey, je vais t'en faire de l'humour. Dis-moi si c'est de l'humour, ça, ok?
Yo! Merci beaucoup, mange-moi! What?
Dis-moi si c'est de l'humour, ok? Hey, Aude, ferme ta calice de gueule. Tu connais rien dans la vie, il y a personne qui veut t'écouter ici. Ferme ta gueule, là, Aude.
Ouais.
C'est de l'humour? On a pas la même humour.
Non, pas aujourd'hui.
MVP, mange-moi.
Hey, guys, checkez ça. Checkez ça, je fais de la télékinésie, ok? Êtes-vous prêts? Regardez ça, la bouteille est là. Ok, êtes-vous prêts? La bouteille est plus là, checkez ça, ça a disparu, même. T'es cœurant! La puissance de mon cerveau a fait envoler ma bouteille. Wow!
Félicitations.
Merci. C'est mon nouveau tour, gang.
Je reviens.
T'es en pleine forme aujourd'hui.
Ah non, mais là, tabarnak, là, batterie, là, hey! Ouais, là, c'est quoi le monde pense, là, télékinésie, je fais bouger des affaires. Reste arrêtez, là, sacrément, là, on n'est pas, hey, les shows de magie pis toutes ces choses-là, là, c'est tout du trucage, là, hein? Faudrait que le monde se réveille un moment donné, là. Pas péter la bulle à personne, là, mais...
Pépine, faut dire dans le live à Max Boy. T'es trompé de live, Pépine.
T'es arrivé en même temps que la bouteille volante, c'était pas pire, hein? Attends, je vais aller la rechercher, bougez pas, ok? Regardez bien ça.
I'm not even jealous. I'm not even mad. You're mad.
Hey, où, police? Attendez, gang, je t'ai travaillé mon cerveau pour faire réapparaître la bouteille. Elle est en train de revenir. La bouteille arrive, la bouteille arrive. Tabarnak, tu l'as-tu vu passer?
Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Merci, mon chouille, je veux vraiment te remercier. What the fuck? Pourquoi je suis dans un 4000?
Je sais pas, moi.
J'ai une autre galaxie? Non, fucking merci.
No fucking way.
Aïe, je me sens mal. Oh non, merci.
Moi aussi, je le mérite. Moi aussi, je le
Bonjour,
mérite.
merci.
Aude!
Quoi?
C'est que ça, je vais faire la bouteille, la bouteille va revenir, ok?
Pas blessé, ok?
Regarde, ah! C'est ça? Wow!
Bravo, bravo.
Regardez ça, gang, je vais faire tenir une bouteille dans le vide. Ah, vous voyez pas, il y a un bras là, mais. Ah, checkez ça, la bouteille est dans le vide. Oh non!
Jolie fille. Merci, Rox, pour les likes, c'est gentil.
Oh mon dieu, il tombe les bouteilles de miel! Non, elle a pour vrai, gang, là. Je m'excuse, là.
Tu ris de quelqu'un, toi, en ce moment? Ou c'est quoi
Pas de personne, sacrément. Je ris du monde qui s'imagine la télékinésie pis faire des sacrément d'hostie de calice, là. Hey, revenez à vous autres, là, ciboire, là. Hey, hey, hey! Hostie, dans tous les shows qu'on va voir à la TV, dans toutes les affaires qu'on voit, là, c'est tout truqué, là. Y'a pas personne qui peut faire léviter une bouteille avec sa main, sacrément. Tu t'appelles pas au dîner, hostie.
Oh, ouais.
Oui, ça existe, la télékinésie. Je l'ai vu des preuves dans... Hey, je veux pas être méchant, là, moi, Anne, avec toi, là, c'est bien correct, là, t'as le droit à ta croyance, là, mais... Parle pas de ça avec moi, s'il te plaît. D'accord. Déjà, là, le gars, la fille, excusez, là, je me suis fourré, la fille, c'est même pas que c'est un gars, elle pense qu'elle fait voler des affaires, je suis désolé, je veux pas être méchant, mais prenne-moi pas, s'il te plaît. OK?
On reste respectueux, s'il vous plaît.
C'est ça, parle-moi pas de ça. Excuse.
Transphobe. Transphobe.
As-tu compris?
Je me sens mal. Non, mais sens-toi pas mal, c'est juste, tu sais, je veux dire... Pour être honnête dans la vie, là... Tu sais, je veux dire, c'est...
Manière de dire les choses.
J'essaie de le dire correctement, j'ai encore de la difficulté.
Fois 5! Let's go, guys! On essaie de faire les objectifs.
Bon.
Les objectifs, tu
T'as le droit à ta croyance. T'as le droit à ta croyance et on a toutes nos croyances dans la vie. Soyons, moi, c'est une croyance que je trouve à
Transphobiaque. Transphobiaque.
C'est important.
Phobiaque.
C'est pas grave.
Mange marais.
correct.
Non, les gaspilles, guys. Non, les gaspilles, guys.
Mais je t'aime beaucoup.
Honte à toi.
Vous autres, je vous en dis. Oui. Oui.
Bon, tu t'es calmé, calme. J'aime ça d'être avec vous. J'aime ça d'être avec vous. J'aime pas ça que Je t'aime bien. Merci Paul pour les likes.
Mon chargeur, il bug.
Phobiaque.
Shame on me, man.
Shame on me.
Ah, tabarnak.
Attends, tu te mets en plus gros? Non, je peux pas. Pourquoi tu pars pas ton live à la place?
Ouais, ben, sais-tu, Aude, moi, je pense que je vais faire ça là, je vais placer avec Calvin, puis ouais.
Mais non, là. Hey, envoyez sinon une galaxie, là, pour qu'il reste un
Je
peu.
veux pas une galaxie, ça n'a même pas rapport au cadeau, c'est juste... C'est un peu rough, là, c'est un peu difficile pour moi de me contenir face à ses propos.
Non, on est tous amis. Je l'ai dit. Moi, c'est ça mon plan à soir. Je pense
je vais parler avec ma commu tout seul, ok? Mute-moi 2 minutes, je veux pas être insultant, je vais parler tout seul de mon côté. C'est bon?
C'est bon.
Ok, la gang.
Stop.
Dites-moi la vérité, là.
Making...
Trouvez-vous qui est mongol, l'autre dans le corner, là? Pour vrai, là. Je m'excuse, là. Hey, je fais voler une bouteille, je fais de la télékinésie. Je suis une fille, mais je suis un gars au final. Seigneur. Calice, là.
Je te laisserai savoir.
Toujours bien. Tu m'as-tu muté?
Laisse, écoute pas, ok? C'est pas grave.
Tu es transphobe?
Je sais pas.
Oui, il est transphobe.
C'est gratuit. Il nous écoute-tu, là? Oh, il nous écoute. Merde, j'avais pas muté, là, parce que je savais pas que t'avais parlé de ça.
Ben oui, mais mute-moi, Chris!
Ok, mais là...
Là, mute-moi, Aude, s'il te plaît. Je parle tout seul avec ma communauté de quelque chose, puis je te l'ai dit.
Oui!
Transphobie.
Puis,
Allô, Jessie? Si quelqu'un peut monter, il reste encore une place. Salut, Xavier.
Transphobie.
Hey, je suis tellement content de tous vous voir.
Tu m'as-tu muté, là, Calice?
Un peu de négatif, là, mais je vous promets.
Contente, ma belle.
Ok, je vous promets que ça va être positif. Mais mon live à partir de ce soir.
Allô,
je veux pas négatif. Et vous
ouais, je pense qu'elle
m'entendez?
m'a muté.
Bonjour.
Tu m'avais muté, là?
Oui!
Ok, je vais te faire. Quand tu vas falloir que tu me démutes, je vais faire les ciseaux. Ok?
Ok.
C'est bon.
On va que je te mute, là?
Ouais.
Ouais.
Ok, gang, venez me dire que c'est moi qui est pas normal, là, sacrément. Hey, ça sort de où, ce mot-là? Transphobe! Tabarnak! Hey, t'es né qu'une graine entre les deux canisses, là. T'es un gars, ok? T'es né que des totons pis un vagin.
Transphobie.
Maintenant, il faut arrêter de jouer au chat pis à la souris, ce sacrément, là. Transphobe. Ça sort de où, ce petit mot-là, transphobe? Hey, tu voyais bien qu'il se coupe, lui, dans le coin, là, avec son esti de bouteille. Voyons, sacrément. Esti de société de malade mentale. Oui, je peux comprendre qu'il y a des sentiments, parce que chaque esti d'être humain a des sentiments dans la vie. Chaque être humain a des... Chaque être humain a des émotions, des sentiments. Je peux comprendre. Mais quand c'est rendu, tu dis à quelqu'un, hey, es-tu transphobe? Mais l'autisme, ça change pas le fait que t'es pas censé te prendre pour une fille, calice. Écoute, là, j'en connais des gentilles, ok? Puis c'est vraiment triste, ça. C'est pas quelque chose de... C'est pas... Je vais pas rire d'une maladie mentale à quelqu'un. Mais quand tu penses que tu fais voler des objets, puis que Chris, t'es le Chris Angel du Québec, là. Mais version féminin, en étant un homme. J'ai bien de la misère, gang. J'ai bien de la misère. La génération d'aujourd'hui, elle me donne bien de la difficulté, même. Honestly, là. Je considère ces gens-là dans une détresse mentale. 100%, Sabrina. T'as raison. 100%. Je te le donne. Mais sont où les personnes qui sont censées être... comment je peux dire ça? Les personnes qui sont censées être...
Regarde, je vais te dire quand le mettre, ok? Il faut vraiment que tu le mettes.
Les gens qui sont censés être sur la tutelle, comme... Sont où les personnes qui s'occupent de cette personne-là? Ils laissent ça tout seul à elle-même. Oui, William. La société laisse ces gens-là eux-mêmes. Voyons, si bon, tu vois bien que c'est pas fonctionnel, cette personne-là, là. On se le dit tout de suite, pis c'est pas méchant, j'ai juste de la difficulté en dedans, je me sens pas bien face à des gens comme ça. Je me sens malaisé, je me sens pas bien.
Don't blink, it's your boy, James. Welcome to the show. Continuing on having a fantastic day. Just finished a 2.5 hours stream of TikTok Live. Now we have our TikTok battle, so I want to play some Borderlands. We're gonna continue the Borderlands of yesterday. I wish we could listen to what we did yesterday with Green Gold because I really liked it. But we got to battle, so battles are more important. And let's freaking go, I'm excited.
100% F-Card, 100%. Tu vois bien que cette personne-là est perdue. Ben,
there you go, baby. There you go. I'm in such a good mood today.
Société qu'on est aujourd'hui, cette personne-là est laissée à elle-même.
Okay, give me a sec.
TikTok, elle se ridiculise devant tout le monde. Je veux dire, moi, je me ridiculise, mais je n'ai conscience de ce que je fais. Ce qui est le plus malheureux et le plus triste là-dedans, c'est que la personne qui est avec Aude...
Nice. Nice.
Elle n'a pas conscience de...
Let's go. We're back. We're back, baby. We are back. I'm excited. So we had a wonderful day, as I mentioned yesterday. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. So what happened?
Une question d'ouverture d'esprit. Je comprends, monsieur Bélanger. Je suis vraiment ouvert d'esprit dans la vie, mais ça.
We ended up playing for 6. We ended up being on live for 6 hours. So yeah, this is kind of crazy. There you go.
Non, je sais, j'essaie juste d'échanger avec vous autres, gang, pour comprendre. C'est rien de méchant, c'est juste. J'ai de la difficulté à m'adapter à ce genre
Plastic
de
surgery,
choses.
ass to the curb.
Par contre,
I love that. And again, the other dome, you're not supposed to give a fuck about it. I said if you play the first game.
C'est correct, c'est correct.
So yeah, today was just a perfect day. We went to my father's house, went to get the Asian market food. We had another TikTok live. We had Carly. I haven't talked to Carly in a while, so we kind of pushed it a little bit more. It was like a 2 hour and a half. I go out. I go out, there's freaking.
Ah, trop fine! Merci beaucoup. Ah, bon.
Good.
Ça va-tu, t'es correct, là?
Oui, ça va, ça va. J'ai parlé avec les gens, c'est correct.
On reste en nous deux,
I got a
c'est
text.
mieux pour toi ou... Merci,
C'est correct.
Tu vas être correct, là? Ok.
Ouais.
Parfait.
C'est beau, gang, on n'en parle plus. J'ai sorti ce qu'il y avait en dedans, là, c'est correct.
Nice.
Merci beaucoup. Ah, il te reste en masse de temps dans un game de hockey, t'as encore un an et demi.
Ouais, j'ai eu un réunion pour faire botter le cul par la belle Audrey-Anne.
Looking to forward. You guys have a great day. We are nice.
Very nice, very, very nice. Okay, let's go. We had a battle, so that's good.
Ça a l'air que c'est plus ça. C'était ça, mais c'est plus ça. Il disait lol.
Merci Blondie, Blondas, merci. On essaie de faire les objectifs, guys. Au lieu d'envoyer des roses,
We should be
on envoie
A-okay.
des Pop Fest. Ça m'aide en ce moment.
100% Sabrina.
764,
mais... Écoute.
I'm excited, guys. I'm excited.
Non. Le Dédé, là, tu m'en demandes trop.
Il y en a. Je vais te descendre, ok? Bonne soirée à toi. Juste pour pas faire de chicanes, pas avoir de problème. Ça me tente comme pas d'avoir des malaises, là.
C'est pas méchant, je vais te le dire, Aude.
Some good battles tonight. Some good. Still giving the Millie.
C'est correct. C'est correct.
Il y a des gens, là, je suis capable, là, ça passe, ça va.
Non, mais parle pas mal, ok? S'il vous plaît.
Je parle pas mal, je vais juste te dire que, tu sais, quand il y a un malaise profond, puis tu sais pas comment réagir, puis comment. Tu vas juste prendre ta place, t'aimerais mieux pas être là, tu comprends?
Ok, c'est correct.
We're one level away from getting the Melly.
Ok, fait qu'on en parle plus, peut-être.
Now the question, I'm possibly doing all of this for no fucking reason. Because there's a possibility that the sport of violence will also be affected by the level.
C'est correct, je vais t'enlever ton modo, comme tu le demandes. Tu peux aller me chienner aussi si tu veux.
Give me a sec.
Guys, positif, s'il vous plaît.
On peut pas être d'accord sur tout, hein? Mais c'est correct, je regarde. Bon cheminement.
On reste dans le positif, la gang, s'il vous plaît. Please, guys. Merci, Justin.
Okay. There's been some.
Avec mes dents sagisses, là, je peux pas boire, je peux pas fumer pour rester.
Fuck.
Je l'ai d'en face. S'il vous plaît.
Oh my god.
Merci beaucoup. Merci.
Supporter le fait que
Nice.
je me sens
Should be
malaisé
okay.
dans certaines situations. J'ai jamais dit que j'avais de quoi contre les personnes transsexuelles ou contre les personnes
Yeah,
gays ou
there's
lesbiennes,
a big drama
La
tonight.
seule affaire que je dis, c'est que j'ai de
This guy
la
had
difficulté
transphobic remarks.
à me sentir à l'aise dans ce genre de moment-là.
Is it dumbass because he was talking to a trans person?
Ok, dites-moi dans les commentaires, est-ce que vous trouvez que j'ai été irrespectueux et j'ai manqué de respect?
Moi, je ferai pas moto, j'ai bien trop peur, là.
Dites-moi ça, gang. J'ai-tu manqué de respect dans mes propos? J'ai-tu été
Should be
irrespectueux?
On peut changer de sujet. S'il vous plaît, là.
Oui, j'ai été irrespectueux, gang, parce que j'ai dit que je me sentais pas à l'aise.
Yeah, now there's a big drama because he was transphobic and.
Attends, on va aller voir si on préfère les. Je sais pas, qui là. Frank, non. Je suis en positivisme. Positivisme. Tu te fais avec PO? Tu connais PO?
Yeah.
Ben, moi, ça me tente pas ben de battre avec du monde à soir là.
Bon.
Et dis-lui de fermer sa gueule. Non.
Boom.
Merci, Valade. Merci pour la
Yeah, so the problem with what he said is he said something that made sense,
Ouais,
like
ça se peut. Là, ok, l'ignorance, ça, je te le donne. Des fois, comment je peux expliquer ça? J'ai de la difficulté à
so
m'exprimer.
what he said, which listen, this is gonna if I'm not I don't want to offending anybody, right?
Ça sort un peu.
There's this person on TikTok who suffered from severe autism, and
Les
there's a
choses
lot.
sont très claires en nous deux, ok? À part un amitié TikTok, il n'y aura rien d'autre. Right? Max? Hein? Très souvent.
Aude, c'est ma femme.
Il veut juste faire parler le monde. Il sait très bien que...
Yep.
Regarde, il sait que moi, j'ai des... En tout cas, j'ai des gros critères. Anyways, il sait très bien, guys.
Yeah, so this person is severe autism, suffer from extreme autism,
Merci pour les
and
profs, Val. Merci beaucoup.
the community kind of push the person to be, you know, they made fun of her for being feminine, and they pushed the person to be kind of to become trans, I guess. And this guy was making fun of the fact that they were pushed to be in. So this was not totally okay, but it was like understandable. I'm like, he was like, hey, you don't even know where you are. You think you are because people are telling you, but do you know what you are? And then he made some transphobic remark because he was like, hey, there's no way, as much as you have a dick, you're gonna be a dude.
Si la personne avait être comme elle l'est, c'est correct. C'est correct.
And then people were mad at him, and then he said, I went too far, now he's pissed off because you've been called transphobic.
En live avec cette personne-là. On choisit pas comment on se sent face à quelle situation, là. Mais c'est correct, Joliane, mais moi personnellement, c'est...
Yeah, it's pretty disgusting what he said. He called him fucked in the head.
Regarde.
You went far.
Ah, c'est sûr, ouais, Cédric. Sûr à 100%. Tout va t'exciter sur le banc, là. Hein? J'ai juste pas les bons mots pour expliquer dans la vie, gang. Je suis maladroit des fois avec mes paroles. C'était zéro méchant envers personne. Regarde.
Nice. Oh, give me a sec. My phone not charging. Fuck.
Scorpion. Bon, je vais te démuter, là. T'as fini, là? Bon. Harry! Ok, t'es de quelle région? Merci. Merci pour les roses. Merci. Oublie pas de faire les objectifs, hein, j'ai des... Oh non, ça marche pas. Non, Saint-Eustache, ça marche pas. T'as-tu mangé aujourd'hui? Ça me serait dû, là. T'as des tons. Ouais, toi?
J'ai mangé des touchis, j'ai pas faim, ouais.
Ok.
Je vois bien faire les chirurgies, non? Oh, je vais finir ce matin, après je vais fermer pour ce soir. Je pense que...
Ça va, ok, c'est bon. Je suis correct. Tu reviens pas après?
C'est pas méchant, c'est qu'il y a eu une incompréhension. Les gens ont pris mal ce que j'ai dit, puis ça me tente juste pas du drama, là.
Ok. Ah ouais, Calvin, reviens-t'en, là. Il est où mon Calvin? J'ai pas envie d'être seule en l'air à soir.
Oui, c'est 100% vrai, Miami Vice, t'as bien raison. Sauf qu'après réflexion, quand on prend le temps de se remettre en question et qu'on fait une introspection, on dit que ça n'a pas de bon sens. Tu comprends-tu? Ça n'a pas de bon sens. Fait que non, je ferais pas ça. C'est dit, là, c'était non.
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, guys.
C'est pas comme ça que ça marche pour moi.
This is disgusting what he said tonight. He said start by fixing your head before you even try to think about what gender you are.
Ça va, là, je viens de faire mes dents sagestières, là, ça pourrait aller mieux, mais écoute.
So it's kind of disgusting. However, we didn't have a good day, so I went to my father's house.
T'es soufflé, t'es assis sur une chaise. T'es soufflé de quoi? T'es soufflé de me regarder manger des beignes, esti?
Non.
T'es soufflé pourquoi?
Je sais pas, oui.
T'as-tu une crise d'angoisse, tabarnak?
Non.
T'es pas peur, un gommier, si boire?
We had a.
C'est sûr que oui.
Non.
We had a really good talk with Carly.
Oui, je suis correcte, arrête!
Toi, les antidouleurs que t'ont donné, ça quand même forte, la morphine?
Non! J'ai juste des Tylenol, arrête, s'il te plaît, là. C'est pas normal.
Ils t'ont juste donné des Tylenol.
Je te jure! Je peux te montrer la preuve avec
Good.
les Tylenol qu'ils m'ont donné.
Quel style de dentiste que t'as? Ça prend des antidouleurs après ça?
Mais non, si.
Ben oui.
We're just trying to get what I need for the squall. Because otherwise, there's no point.
Ils voyaient que les gens devenaient accros.
D'après vous, t'as pas juste consommé des Tylenol, toi.
Ta gueule, arrête, sérieux, là. Dis pas de la merde pour vrai.
C'est quoi ce tabarnak? Ah oui, accepte ça.
Non, tu t'en allais, là. C'est légumes shit.
Accepte! Il y a quelqu'un qui est rentré ici, là, il s'appelle Aboud le Bat, il m'a dit fais un autre match. Fait que je fais un match.
Bon, ok.
Hey,
Good.
tu sais comment on appelle ça une pute en arabe?
Such a douchebag.
Non.
Tu sais comment ça s'appelle une pute en arabe?
Non.
Asabi Mlanoun.
Ok. Je pense qu'après ce qui t'est arrivé à soir, tu devrais calmer les jokes.
Yeah, he's a dumbass. Yeah, so you know how you call it whore in Arabic.
Moi aussi, je viens de l'autre bord. Je comprends pas, Perruche, mais mot.
Ouais, c'est ça. Le fait, c'est quelques semaines, c'est juste les notes. Let's go, les lunettes! C'est Life Fest, merci beaucoup. Merci.
Moi, je fais bien partie de TikTok, man. Ça a recommencé à dénaler les affaires. Il a fallu que je parle de ça et que je me crisse les pieds dans la merde encore.
Excuse-toi. Est encore là, excuse-toi. Tout va bien aller.
Mais j'ai pas été méchant.
So he said, I fucked up. I should not talk about that. Another girl said,
Parce que ce qui est méchant, selon
saying
vous, c'est
sorry.
qu'on pense pas comme vous. Ça, c'est plate. J'ai le droit
And then he said, guess what? I'm not gonna say sorry. Well, don't complain about being sounding mean if you don't even apologize. I gotta say, Opportunity is a really nice map. It's really cool.
C'est ça qui est plate, c'est que moi,
I really like it.
c'est que moi, j'aurais pas le droit de donner mon opinion, puis je me ferais ramasser, puis la
By the way, we got some news. A new skin yesterday was a really nice. Yesterday was such a perfect day because we were on Admin Gold. How are we gonna do it? They're gonna be finished soon. For
let's go, on se motive.
Merci d'avoir merci. Moi, je m'en vais après celle-là pour de vrai. Ton énergie est lourde ce soir.
Voyons donc.
Merci, Mariana. Non, mais c'est pas méchant, c'est juste. Moi, j'ai
she said, I can't
de
die.
rire, de niaiser, pas de.
C'est ce que j'essaie de faire, j'essaie d'embarquer là-dessus, là.
Hey, Gab, pardon ton live, Gab, on va faire des bateaux.
She flushed him. Good.
Non, mais sérieux, j'ai pas envie d'être là-dedans.
Ah, mais ignore les commentaires, c'est tout.
And he feels bad because her.
T'es correct, s'il vous plaît, c'est gentil. Calme-toi.
Je suis pas méchant, je te demande juste pourquoi tu veux t'en aller.
Mais parce que je vais aller avec Calvin.
That's so nice.
Ok, vas-y, on s'en reprend une autre soirée, bonne soirée. That's it. Regarde, me fait pointer du doigt parce que l'autre a l'air d'une crise de... Regarde, vous voulez que je sois cru, tabarnak? Excusez-moi,
starting again.
pour une fois, là. OK? Je suis désolé, là, mais la personne qui était dans son corner, là, est débile en tabarnak, OK? Pensez qu'elle peut faire voler des voltiges avec ses crises de bouteilles, là. Faut être malade, esti. C'est correct, là? Vous voulez que je sois cru puis que je le dise d'une façon dégueulasse, là? On va vous le faire. Un moment donné, esti, j'ai essayé d'être très poli, j'ai essayé de marcher sur des œufs, tabarnak, pour me chier de la merde. Si boire, un moment donné, là.
Go fuck herself, dude. Said she's mentally ill because she believes that she's. There is some of it, right? There is some people that are kind of brainwashed into that. There's a large portion of the trans community that detrans themselves. But some people are really like smart people and they believe they're trans. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
Mais savez-vous quoi, gang? J'ai fait une promesse à cette heure. Quand ça me met en tabarnak, puis quand je suis en crise, ben je vais fermer ça avant de dire des stupidités, puis avant de faire de la merde. Fait que je vous souhaite à tous une excellente et heureuse fin de soirée. Prenez soin de vous. On se revoit demain. Je vais sûrement être en meilleure forme. Bonne soirée à tous. Prenez soin de vous. On se revoit bientôt. À demain. Bye bye.
Dude, my computer, not my computer, my headphones are fucked, dude. I literally have to read what they're saying. They've been fucked for a while. Oh, Ink, you dumbass. Give me a second, guys. I fucked up. It's not okay. It's not a bad thing. This is okay. What they were saying is disgusting. Like I'm gonna be completely honest. I believe that a lot of people that are possibly brainwashed into believing they're trans, and you're also told that you have to do it very young for it to look good, right? Before you hit your puberty. There is a lot of that, right? But there's some people that are legitimately trans, and I feel like if anything, those people should be respected for who they are, right? And yeah. Doesn't matter how you feel. Doesn't matter how you should be allowed to be the person you want to be, right? And there's cases where, however, I'll be completely honest. I believe, and again, I'm sorry if I'm offending people. I believe that. I believe the trans community is way too big for the reality of it. There's also so I guess this is kind of similar but not really. There is something called a golden lesbian. So a golden lesbian is a woman that has been a lesbian true and true. She never tried a woman. She never tried a man. She knew from the get-go that she was gay. I don't know if there's the same thing for golden homosexual, golden. I don't know what's it called, right? There's probably it, right? So this, in my opinion, is truly there. But if you're a lesbian and you sometimes crave a man, then you're bi, right? There's a label issue, right? So for people that are trans, I'm seeing documentary on people that knew since they were young. We're talking very, very young that they were trans. Like very, very young. Like you can see in the picture that they were dressing up more masculine or more feminine, right? So I believe that it is true. Trans people exist. I just believe that a lot of people that are trans are not trans on their own volition. They've been conditioned in there, right? It's like this person who is from the left because their family was from the left. There's this person that was from the right because their family from the right, right? There's a lot of part of peer pressure that's into it, right? There is this, and this is a true story. This is the absolute true story. It's kind of crazy. I had this, yeah, this is a crazy story. I had a friend who, her roommate was lesbian. And this is, I don't feel super comfortable talking about this story. But this is true, and this is, I guess, this is portraying into the subject, right? her roommate was lesbian, and she never was into women. She never was into no woman, and she what do I call it? Her lesbian kind of convinced her to be in a sort of relationship, I guess. And yeah, so for a period of time she was lesbian, and then what happened is the lesbian roommate had to move for work because she was in the army. She was in the army, and she had to literally move, right? And it's kind of crazy because when they move, I think it was the first week. My friend, she went on a date with a dude just to see if she was a lesbian, and she was saying that she didn't even know how she was. She didn't even know how she was. She was in a relationship with a woman. So I think she got that kind of. And again, I'm not saying this what happened. I'm saying I think she got coerced into being in this relationship, and this was a story that's kind of like a couple of years old, right? If I remember correctly, I was out of the cooking school, so I was possibly like 20, right? The girl was in a relationship. We kind of lost each other because it was a friendship from school, right? And then we worked together at a coffee shop, which I mentioned before. And the coffee shop, they broke up. She went on a date with a man. And to this day, I'm still following her on Insta. My apologies. And she's dating. She's married with kids, and she never felt the need to. She never felt the need to be in a relationship with a woman. So I feel like, again, this is different, but I don't think love is love, right? Love has no gender, love has no sex, love has no age. But that it kind of was more one sided than two sided, and she got kind of coerced. I think that's the problem. I don't think her dating, and if she was happy, she was happy. Who gives a fuck if she was coerced? She was happy. You know what I'm saying? I think it's kind of a bit sad that she was convinced to do something, right? Kind of crazy story. This story is they ended the relationship like 9 years ago, and she only dated, and I think she's my age. She's like 30 or 32, and she dated one woman 3 years of her life. You know, just a little bit. So yeah, and that's. And I see there's other people on live, and if I don't see them, we're gonna be seeing some TikTok battles. I would love to finish the Asmongold. It's just the. I wasn't planning to talk about it, but it's just a little bit disgusting. Right? It was just a little bit disgusting. It's I sad. Okay, so if Max. The good news is there's nothing there. What? The fuck? Okay. There's nothing on T on. There's absolutely nothing.
I've been invited. Shut the door! Shut the door!
Please upload some videos. Oh shit. That's not a big deal though. Okay, so we're gonna be able to upload a large video. Just it's sad. It's sad because this guy, whenever you feel like I don't know. So weird. How do I unfollow somebody on how do I unfollow somebody on Snapchat? Okay, manage friendship. Okay, so it's what? I don't know what's her name. I don't know what's her name. It's raining art outside. Ah. Yeah, it's raining pretty hard outside. Guys, do you know how to unfollow somebody on Snapchat? Okay, so now what you're gonna do is I had to. Oh, I understand. Yes. Okay, so now you block somebody. I don't know if that's the right way to do it, but fuck it. You block. Then yeah, because I had a little bit of a drama today. Just a person that comes back in my life and fucks it up. You guys remember the very first? I was talking about this girl who had this boyfriend. She had me on Snapchat and I don't know how to. Because I don't know how to unfollow her because I followed her like. Activity, support. Okay. Clear Clash. Blocked. Good. Now what you do is you go on here. And you gotta go see if okay, good. Unfollow. Okay, perfect. You just have to block and unblock. Nice. One. Two. There's another one there, right? Yeah, so oh, what the hell? Okay, it's Carly. I fucking love Carly. I fucking love Carly. Good. 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 So yeah, she wanted to delete her Instagram, and she added me on Snap back then, but now she sees that she's on my what? Bloodwing. That is so fucked up. That is so fucked up. That is messed up. Yes. So here you have to listen to a story of the Jack. So it's kind of nuts, right? Oh, my phone is not charging. Fuck you, dude. Why aren't you charging? I don't understand. It's my dad. Okay. Oi. Whew. Good. Constructor. Construction is such a nice machine. Level 30 is still getting killed. Some experience points. It's not really worth it, right, guys? Shit. It just... It's... What should we call it? It's addictive. I got Carly and my dad texting. It's really a funny thing. Jack history. It's like propaganda, right? That's the whole idea behind the episode. Look at this. It's so nice because it's all bullshit, but at the same time, this is good because this is a good entry in the psyche of Jack. This is how he truly felt. You know what's insane? They did this without doing the pre-sequel. So most of it, this is the Destroyer, by the way. This is not the Guardian. This, you guys remember in the first game, this is possibly Lilith. This is Lilith. Lilith and Roland. You have Mordecai and Brick. Crimson Lance. The Guardian, Psychos, Pandora, Marcus Bus, it's so nice. I period. This is obviously Jack Office. My apologies. The Loader, which is his army in the in the pre-sequel. Good. Oh, gorgeous. Nice. Having suffered through the collection of Lie that was the apparent all of history. As a cash reward. Love this. Kill Jack's double. Is there another mission? There has to be another mission. What I'm going to do after, I'm going to go back to the... I don't feel that if I go back to... I don't feel that if I go back to the Sting, I'm going to be good because we're still the same level. Good. I love the rocket launcher. Pistolero, 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 killer. I would actually kill for a fucking good weapon. That's a good weapon. That's a good weapon. My apologies, but this is just better. Yeah, the one doesn't really make sense to do. Should look. Won't. I'm just happy that we did what we did today. It was a long time. It was a long time coming. Just having a good conversation with my dad. It was nice. Just being able to enjoy the day. Got to film the Asian market. The Asian market was good because I love new products. Now, ultimately speaking, it's a kind of like a cool thing. That you realize that it's like a small dose of endorphin, right? It's like, hey, this is fun right now, but will it be fun like in a while? I don't know. Like in a week, I'll be like, hey, this food is here. Just then we did the same thing. Like, for example, today we have Golden Breaks and we have Miss Vicky Applewood smoked chips. And those are my last of the junk food that we had. After the junk food that we had. Kishlak. 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 We might get a legendary, you never know. Reload speed. I have to check what is the level of my class mod. It is 27. Also, let's try it. Let's watch the ending of what we started yesterday, because we were watching battles and we're finally done with the battle, so let's actually go back. I think we're about halfway through. I'm gonna be playing for the next like hour and a half, Borderlands, so it should be cool. Cool. 5. And I'm just gonna connect the phone because.
My early days when like I was always saying, "Oh, my shit doesn't stink," I'm like conceited and everything, and then I got angry when people criticized me. So I,
Good.
kind of see like a little parallel there, maybe.
Do you have any advice for him?
Oh, I don't know what happened to him. What's going on with him?
I don't know.
It's a Parasite Thor.
Honestly, I respect Thor. I think Thor's a great guy. But,
Yeah.
You know, he went through a lot of drama.
I remember this
And, like,
because
I
of
was
yesterday.
curious because, you know, I'm a big WoW guy. I used to be at least. And so I was curious, like, kind of like what your abbreviated version of it was compared to like what somebody like me knows that is a purveyor in all drama, slop, and garbage. And so
There you go.
You're definitely like kind of on point.
Just fucking up Jack's Glen. Just fucking up Jack City.
I mean, I would say so, yeah. And so, what advice would you give somebody who is making content and wants to avoid being a lolcow?
Oh man.
Ooh.
Hey, for me, I've been doing this for so long.
Yeah.
There was no track record of people who had done content like I was doing to follow. There was no blueprint. There was no history to follow.
A lot of people are saying
I
that.
didn't know what was right. Back in the day, I would say and do whatever the hell I wanted, thinking I'm never going to get in trouble for this. Here we are 15 years later. People trying to cancel me for something I said in 2010, acting like I said it yesterday.
Yeah.
You know, it's ridiculous. So what I would say is, today if you're a content creator, you actually have examples that you can look at and you can analyze and you can see what's worked and what hasn't. You can look at someone like me.
I keep on repeating this same example, but the best example of what he's saying, and I agree with Phil here, for the blueprint, a best example is actually Kaisenat. There's little videos or pictures, I don't remember, of him. Are you kidding me? Ink, you're fucking stupid, dude. Ink, you're so fucking stupid. I can't believe this. You're so dumb. You my god. Should have uploaded. Ink, dude. Should have uploaded. There's little pictures of day 49 crown. 48 crown. There's little footage of Kaisenat going to a what should I call it? He went to a convention. He went to a convention of FusiTube. I don't know if it was FusiCon, but it was a thing of Fusi. And Kaisenat is there, and he followed vloggers. So when he was ready, he knew what to do. He knew what was popular. He knew he had a blueprint. So this is true. However, do I think that the wheel cannot be reinvented? Yes, and I think that social media platform, and itself are changing, are constantly evolving. So, being too much a part of the older generation is a problem. In my opinion, in my position, it's a bit different because I am at an age where a lot of the things that I like. A lot of the things that I like are somewhat of a legacy, I guess. No, don't use this word, dude. This is a fucking douchebag word. Load this pace. The computer is already fucked. Let's go. Do I have to go on top? I don't remember this. Yeah, it's just nuts. It's just nuts. A lot of the things that interest me are things that aren't supposed to interest people, or interest people that were making content 10 years ago. You know?
And you can see what's worked and what hasn't. You can look at someone like me, someone like Boogie, someone like Wings, someone like LTG, whoever you want to say is the wild cow of the day, Pirate Software.
Whoever your favorite
and
one
see
is.
what exactly, and see the mistakes they
Nice.
make and learn from them.
No wonder I could find it. No wonder. 960. These are elite. Not sure why one gave me 18, one gave me 3. How we get a vision of the footage? We're hoping for a level up.
Take these people's life experiences and try to do stuff better. Because for someone like me, I was considered an innovator back in the day. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Yeah. And now, you know, here we are. I'm in the situation I'm in. I'm like, well, hindsight's 2020. I'm gonna look back and say, man, I was an asshole back then. But there's nothing I can do about it now. I'm just living with that.
Sure. Yeah. No, it makes sense. I mean, there's been a number of clips I've seen.
It's not because I need to keep the bullets for the pistol.
So that was the one. The meme. I'm trying to remember the meme because there's always a meme about me. Wasn't the meme that I sucked at doing the puzzles with building shit and I was like, it was like I was smashing my head against the wall trying to solve the puzzles while other people would solve it like super quick or something like that. I think that was the meme anyway.
Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah. So for me, here's me. I'm ass backwards. If there's something that's simple, I can't do it. It's like I'm a dunce. I'll have a square peg and I'm trying to shove it into a round hole, right? But then you'll present me with the most complex puzzle or hard boss fight and I'll beat it like second try. It's weird. Like I'm just like opposite.
Okay. Okay. So, how many tries did it take you to beat Millennia in Elden Ring?
Millennia.
It took me it was just half a stream and then another stream. I think it was 4 hours.
Okay. All right. I mean that's probably on par, I would say. And so you.
It took me 7 hours myself.
Ethan.
3 tries. 15 minutes.
Okay. All right. That's respectable. It is. All right. That's pretty good.
It's just dumb. Why? I don't know. I just destroyed it.
So sometimes you're really good at games, sometimes you're not, and it's just like that's just I guess kind of like your way of thinking is different. So sometimes you'll immediately pick up on something, and other times you won't even be able to the ball.
A lot of people think that DSP has autism, and that's why he's a savant in things and a complete dumbass in other things.
Exactly right. I would say for sure. People like watching my streams because they completely get to see this weird take on shit that they're like, how does he get into these situations? But then how did he fucking do that so quick? You know?
Okay. Yeah. So I haven't seen the Sekiro thing. I'm gonna have to look at it again. And apparently there's Battlefield 6 was another one.
I did terrible at that.
So did
I'm
I.
also currently doing awful at Call of Duty. I can't fucking play it this year to save my life. I'm sucking horribly at it.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I mean, so this is, I mean, it's very interesting to talk to you about it because, I mean, I've heard about a lot of these stories. Like, I've seen the detractor videos and I've seen a lot of this stuff. Do you wish that the detractors would stop making videos about you?
No, then you wouldn't exist.
Because it's their right. It is their right within the law to make a transformative work about me.
Sure.
And to criticize me or to make fun of me, that's fine.
Yeah.
What I don't want, and what is illegal and should stop immediately, is people who are live streaming me right now because they're not adding anything. They're literally illegally stealing the content and making views and money on it. People who rip my shit raw and just put it up illegally. That has to stop. But I can't stop it because I can't be issuing lawsuits up, down, left, and right. I don't make that much money to be doing that. And plus, I don't want to tie up courts with these shit with how many people are out there doing. So that needs to stop. The transformative work stuff, I have no problems with. Go for it.
So would you, if you could, would you claim their ad revenue for yourself?
You can put me all you want.
If there was a way to do it, but to my knowledge, it may be different for me. You need to be with a partner network, and the partner network works with YouTube to do it. I'm not with a partner network. I'm on my own, AdSense account.
Okay, all right. Well, that makes sense. I mean, I'm curious. Like, obviously, I've asked you a lot. Do you have any questions you have for me?
Sure, absolutely.
Go ahead.
Thank you. By the way, just to be clear here, I'm not offended at anything you asked. I think that was great questioning, and I think that you were very fair. And
I'm gonna eat it, baby.
Yeah, of course. I try to do as much as I can. Go ahead.
I know that once I go off the stream, you'll probably laugh about it and talk shit about me.
Well, I mean, it depends on if I see the Tears of the Kingdom clip again. I mean, let's be honest.
I don't care if you talk shit about me. I don't.
The Tears of the Kingdom.
The thing is, I've had some bad situations with snaking where years ago on a podcast, the way that they spun it was. So we're gonna have you on the podcast, we're gonna interrogate you, and then after that, we're gonna.
Which is yes and no. That's a very complex thing. Side scroller was a very complex. The side scroller was a disgusting hit piece. So the side scroller were a piece of content from they were older YouTubers, right? Which is Craig something and Southern Craig, something like that. Right? And what they did is they did a show called Screw Attack, right? And then they disbanded and they stopped doing Screw Attack. So for years and years and years and years and years they didn't do it. So then Craig was like, you know what? I should have given this YouTube thing more of a try because they were popular. Now here's the thing, right? Back then YouTube, when he started, you couldn't make money on it. So this is when Screw Attack was at its most popular. And Phil was on YouTube at this point. So Phil was a huge fan of Screw Attack. So if Phil went on a Screw Attack thing and he was a big fan of it and he was watching it, blah, 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 etc., 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 right? Now, what happened is that he was watching it and then Craig's like, hey, I know that you've been part of the community of Screw Attack. We're trying to make you come back and you please come in, right? So then, admittedly, I will have to give some score to Phil. Very, very low score, but some score to Phil. They asked him question that were gacha question that were supposed to get him in bad situation, right? Just so he could look the best. He could look the best possible way, right? And the problem with that is very simple. They fucked him over, so he was like, okay, you want to fuck me over? Fine. I know what you're doing. So Phil started lying a lot, right? In the first place, they shouldn't have tried to trick him. That was dishonest, right? However, Phil turned on a corner and was like, "Yo, you know what? Fuck you guys. You wanna fuck me over? I'll fuck you over." So he started lying and lying and lying and lying and lying, right? And it was kind of nuts because Phil's kind of smart. He's kind of devious. I'm consider myself devious. I don't consider myself smart. I consider myself to be thinking outside the box, and that often saved my ass. Thinking outside the box saved my ass like no tomorrow. Like there's a lot of time where some people will be like, "Yo, what's your excuse for that?" And like, I just did this for that. And like, okay, that makes sense. It's a complete lie, right? So, Phil kind of knew that the boys of Side Scroller didn't know what they were talking about. He knew that they didn't know him as much as a detractor would know him, right? And I possibly know more about Phil than they do, but that's because I was there for so many years. Visitors of the universe that Jack is Big Shiny City is a shiny death trap. You're also touch Moxie camera. You should possibly wash your hand with acid. Okay, that's rude, but okay. Nice, that damage. Both of them were kind of shitty, but fine. Sanctuary now. Fears in our eyes. So way, yeah. So then they were lying, and then people in the chat were telling the troll like, and that's the worst thing. That is so sad because they had this interview with Phil, like, hey, this went well, and Phil's like, yeah, it went well because they bought his shit. So it was a case of, here's a fucking stupid. I can tell whatever I want, and you believe it. They're from dead and the construction yard flooded. Moxie Church for vengeance has been stated for now. Still shut upon detonating. It takes two to get in trouble. I was hoping for a level up here. I might just try to do the next, because I'll get a level up, but I don't think the level up's gonna save my ass. If I'm being completely honest. Let's go finish Opportunity. Sanctuary and Opportunity has similar names, that's why I'm getting them fucked up all the time. So then this and this is kind of where the shit hits the fan. Proverbially speaking, of course. Physically speaking, possibly also, but who knows at this point. So then people in the chat were like, yo, this guy is fucking lied to you. So golden break, let's have a couple. Today is strawberry straw. They were like, yo, this guy lied to you. The guys were mad and like, what the fuck do you mean he lied to us? They're like, yeah, he just lied and lied and lied and lied. And so Craig and Adam were pissed. And then the show, and this is just fucking very simple drama, very normal drama. Is some of the most like you can predict it, predictable shit, right? So they were pissed and they started shitting on Phil. What they didn't know was Phil was in the chat listening. So he heard them talk shit about him. Like, oh yeah, you fucking two-faced because you're fucking two-faced because you're a piece of shit. And it was a trap, Was it a trap? Yes. However, Phil thinking that this wouldn't be a trap is stupid because those guys basically told him, hey, we're having this new show, we need some views, come over. What is the best way to make views, people? Drama.
We're going to have you on this podcast, we're going to interrogate you, and then after that we're going to have you on as a guest, and we're going to do all kinds of fun stuff. So yeah, initially it might be negative, but then after that it's going to be positive. Okay. They completely reneged on it. After they did it, they basically snaked me.
So basically the goal here was to go once on the podcast, see how it went, see how people wanted. People were very generous. People gave money a lot to the podcast. And then Phil was like, hey, are you down to come into Top of the World? Whoa. Like, what do I do it again? And Phil was like, yeah, sure. And then because of that, he didn't want to be there. So Adam and Craig was like, yo, you're kind of like a douchebag, bro, because you kind of promised us something and you're not going to keep your promises. Did I think that Phil was in the wrong? I feel like Phil's smartest thing to do would like, yo, you guys are trying to get a gacha moment. I thought this was a legit interview. Um, you guys are not legit. You guys are not honest about your interest in my story or on my side of the story. Therefore, I'm gonna end this here. Right? And now this is not the craziest thing because there's a lot of drama, and this is where Phil really shines as a kind of like a genius. Not a genius in it, it's ample time the term. But this is where Phil wins in most, if not every single situation. Phil's like a cockroach. You cannot kill Phil. You cannot kill. He'll always find a way to come back, right? Unless he's parent for cash, you cannot kill him. So yeah, so basically what happened is, oh shit, I'm about to die. Stunning Craig or the whole side stroller, there was a lot of drama. So they pushed the drama and it went too far. One of the guy who was Adam didn't feel comfortable with how far they were willing to go. So he disbanded and have some drama. So the whole side stroller kind of fucking ended. Like it started as a car crash, right? Green. And the coolest thing that happened is Craig tried to offer an olive branch, and he was really affected by the fact that Strike Force didn't work. Like, yo, dude, my business is not working anymore. And Phil, because he didn't give up, was like, hey, my business is just doing fine. So Craig asked him for a peace offering. Then he asked him for help. He was like, hey, you want to play Street Fighter together? And Phil was like, okay, well, you gotta go on my show to do that. And then he basically asked Craig to say sorry. And Craig was like, no, I'm not gonna say sorry because I was an asshole, but you did lie. So in that case, we were both wrong. I'll say sorry if you say sorry, kind of thing. And Phil's like, just, no, fuck you. So then the little interview ends with, the interview literally ends with Phil giving the finger to Craig. And now Craig, nobody cares about him anymore. And Phil still roams around. It's kind of insane, isn't it?
They did it, they basically staked me, and they turned it into this 3-ring circus, like 3 weeks of content, making fun of me, milking my detractors money. It was really fucked up. Alright, so I appreciate that you have actually given me the chance to just come.
And yes, what he's saying also is fucking true. So what they did, which was super disgusting, is they were restreaming him and saying, hey, this guy is making this amount of money. And because he is making this amount of money, he's winning. So then the mentality of a person like Phil, mentality of a person like Craig was like, hey, let's monetize the hate, right? Let's show DSP that you cannot win on us. We'll make more today than he does. So they were saying, hey, give to us instead of giving for Phil. But then, and it worked. And people were like, this is such a cool concept. This is so fucking funny. That is so fucking funny. Can't believe he did that. Can't believe he did that. We got it. Of course you don't. Anything. So this is insane because this is fucking a lie. So what happened is in the pre-sequel, I get myself some water. But I'll tell you the story. In the pre-sequel, Jack saw the whole thing. He saw the truth. What is the truth? The truth is Pandora. The whole of Pandora, the planet, is a vault. Pandora is the vault to destroy all vaults. So in the third one, you go from vault to vault to vault until you realize that Pandora is the vault. So Jack, what he did with opportunity was he basically constructed a stronghold. He basically constructed a stronghold on Pandora as a base of business. So what he was doing here is actually insanely smart. That's a real story here. But again, it's complex because this is in the second game. So you didn't have the fact that Jack saw the whole thing in the pre-sequel, and you don't have the third game where you realize that Pandora is and always has been a vault. Now here's the problem. In my opinion, when they wrote Borderlands, they finished the story on the third game, on the fourth. So I don't actually know what's up with that. Come back to Phil. You can't monetize the hate forever. The problem with Craig was like he said, "Oh well, let's use Phil, let's use Phil, let's use Phil, let's use Phil."
To you, for your audience, and I think that it was a fun conversation. I enjoyed.
And instead of capitalizing on the attention that the hate word Phil brought, because when the interview happened, it was always seen as the greatest piece of detractor content on Phil ever made. It was the trump card of the Snortexts. Because those guys had his trust, and they basically fucking betrayed him, right? And instead of saying, you know what, guys, we have other content, we can do. One of them do it very well is Kino Casino. Kino Casino that did the same thing, but we're covering RTU, we're covering Boogie, we're covering Wings. You know, they're kind of like it, and they are still very successful. Very successful.
The questions you asked, I don't think that anything was unfair or inflammatory.
I try not to be, right? I mean, I think that's, I try to ask the questions that, I have and other people have, etc. Yeah, sure. What questions do you have for me? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so here's a question I got for you. Honest question, because you're huge, right? I don't even know what your viewership, because I don't watch you, to be honest.
Yeah.
And again, don't take offense, I don't watch anyone really. So I don't, it's not like I'm choosing to not watch you or anything.
Yeah, sure.
So on an average day, it seems like, man, your formula of content creation is way different from mine. Like, you just kind of sit down and you roll with it. Whatever your people are presenting you on a stream, you're just kind of like reacting to whatever the news of the day is or whatever, which is so different from what I do. So, for example, let's say on a random day you choose to watch a DSP hate clip from a detractor. There's a new one you want to watch.
Yep.
Nice voice. We're gonna be eating some straw. Golden bread, baby. Mmm. 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 Wrong level. The first one? Again. It's so good. We're eating golden bread strawberry. Mmm. And those are MVP right here. $1,000. Wow. Narcissism. Jack is like a perfect villain, to be honest. Because Jax believed in himself. He believed in himself to be the hero. He believed in himself to be the greatest thing that ever happened. Which is part of his narcissism. Good. And he's also an asshole. Which he feel like he's righteous because he feel like he's the good guy. And his plan is perfect. Like, the whole thing in pre-sequel, and a lot of people don't understand, is the whole thing in pre-sequel was afraid of being... He was afraid of being betrayed. You know, that his robot army was super important. They wouldn't betray him. Good. It's kind of insane because the only lie in the only lie, this is kind of the only lie, right? So everything in the murals here could be Jack's very own perception of what's going on, right? However, he never was where the destroyer was, so this is low-key a lie. But then at the same time, it's kind of cool because he saw it and said, "Hey, this is a weapon." The Vault Hunters were like, "Okay, well, this destroyed. Let's just leave it there. There's no purpose in us harvesting the eye." So Jack in this scene could be seeing himself as, I was the one that knew what to do with the eyes. I don't know what is the IQ level of Jack. If he's very, very smart or he's average. It's kind of hard to say. But Jack would always be the face of Borderland. Like, people think it's Claptrap, people think it's Lilith. No, it's Jack. And the craziest thing is, in the third game, there's remnants of Hyperion. Remnants, and they're wearing Mask of Jacks. Or was it in the story, the Telltale? I think it was in the Telltale. But I'm not sure. Boom. Good. I didn't know if he had a bullet, a grenade or not. I'm gonna have one of the hardest boss in the game. It's all good. Can you guys hear me well? Like, that's the weirdest thing. I can hear you so fucking nice. That's the weirdest thing. I can hear you so fucking nice. There's volume here. It's just the output. The input is still good. The output is not great. Good. Oh, fucking farts. Fart McGee. Okay, let's go back with Phil. Also, I want to check out because we're not done with the TikTok live.
Mettons, je sais pas, moi, une claque à la gueule.
Yo, est-ce que tout le monde peut s'abonner à Félix-Antoine, s'il vous plaît?
Yo, est-ce que tu peux répondre à ma question? Yo, s'il vous plaît.
Arrête de dire d'en manger.
Tu vas sûrement avoir assez faim pour manger une claque à la gueule.
Fais-moi rire, fais-moi rire.
Ok, ben, haha, c'est pas quoi de
Fais-moi rire.
C'est pas long, tu ris déjà tout seul, tabarnak, de chaque fois dans le miroir, tu peux rire.
Non, faites-moi des blagues. Hey, ok, corner, est-ce qu'on fait un corner? Toi, t'es l'animateur, pis c'est faites rire Aude.
Ouais, ok, c'est bon. Mais moi, je gagne quoi dans ça, à part on se quinte?
On se fait rire, c'est tout.
Tabarnak. T'es drôle encore, ça.
Wow. Must be nice. The lifestyle of the elite. So I said, you left me for... Because it's Carly. She said, I told her, you left me for either Minecraft or Special Ed. And she said, both. And Stranger Things.
He says he was forced to make old food look fresh. That's why he secretly recorded his supervisor admitting tampering with best before dates is industry standard.
Every store does the same thing. All the other stores do the same.
At his
Let me
home,
go to-
Safari demonstrates what he says is done at work. He takes cheesecakes weeks past their best before dates, adds new
Okay, let's go.
toppings, and sells as fresh.
Trying to find somebody live. There's nobody.
Selling expired stuff for.
In a national online call-out, Marketplace hears from grocery workers at smaller stores and big chains, sharing stories of food tampering. He used to work in a Toronto area supermarket.
And I'm not interested. I'm asking gold. It's just that this is.
Pourquoi tu ris, Chris? Je l'ai même pas fait encore, la crise de joke.
Mais elle a dit merci pour ton abonnement, merci. Hey, c'est quoi une belle fille? Non, pas des jokes de même. J'aime pas les jokes plates de même.
Ah, mais ok, regarde, je vais te faire la meilleure pick-up line que je connais, ok?
Ok.
Est-ce que t'aimes le printemps?
Correct.
Non, mais est-ce que t'aimes le printemps ou pas?
Oui.
Good. Sorry about
Oui,
that.
ça tombe bien, moi aussi, parce que c'est la saison parfaite pour que je te plante ma graine.
Non. Non.
Ah, t'as ri, regarde, t'as le goût de rire, arrête d'être coincé du
Non.
cul, là, c'est drôle.
Non, c'est pas drôle. C'est parce que je rate tout en ce moment, mais c'est pas drôle. Non, je sais. Guys, arrêtez, là.
Parce que t'as pris un concombre, mais c'est un jujube?
Mais non. Méchante pick-up line.
Gros cave.
This guy is in love with her. And they keep asking me if she's high. I would flush that guy.
Believe everything you're seeing? Or do you think that maybe this could be a spin or a taken out of context kind of a situation? Because my impression is that a lot of people just watch it for the lulz, right, for the laugh, but they don't realize that maybe what they're watching isn't necessarily the whole truth.
So it depends on the clip. I mean, I think that, like, for example, with, like, putting the balls in the thing with Tears of the Kingdom, I think that you actually fucked that up. I do. Am I right?
I don't specifically remember when I was doing it the first time,
okay.
But I think that was actually one of the puzzles I did have problems with.
Okay, so you did. All right. So, I mean, there was that. And also, like, I mean, sometimes, like, you've gotten mad at Elden Ring. I think that the majority of those times were probably legitimate. Like, you were probably actually mad. Let me think besides that. I watched you play Donkey Kong, and you got hit by basically every spiky thing. I think you probably... Did you do that on... I bet... Like, you didn't do that on purpose, did you?
I didn't do that on purpose. Now, of course, taken out of context, that's like one of the 2 times in the entire game
Good.
you need to surf on that object. That's it. The game literally introduces this, and you never use it again. So it's like, here's the one time you need it. Learn it on the fly. Oh, shit. Okay, so, of course, they're going to have me fail. And that's what they put online, not the fact that, oh, I never had to use it again in the game, so obviously I failed it.
We need more bullets of everything.
No, it's not necessarily the game's fault, but I mean, my reaction's legitimate. I'm upset.
Okay, so all right. And what about, I mean, Mario Kart was crazy, huh?
I do not like this new Mario Kart. I do not like this new Mario Kart, man. I don't.
Okay. So Mario Kart
Go ahead. Yeah, Mario Kart, back in the day, there was a combination. It was when you're still driving.
Noise. Kind of crazy, huh?
And knowing the tracks. And this new Mario Kart, in my opinion, people could disagree. Mario Kart World is about the items. Like, that's it. Like, there's entire strategies where all you do is bank items and then spam them at the end of a race, and you go from, like, last place to first. And I just don't like that about Mario Kart World. I wish that the game was more skillful, and if you drove well, you'd be rewarded for it. In general, that doesn't seem to be the case with that game, being someone who's played quite a lot of these over the years. But maybe I'm wrong. I'm no expert. I'm not an esports guy into freaking Mario Kart. But it made me rage. It made me go crazy. Because I want a skillful game. I want a game where I'm driving while I get rewarded for it, not punished because someone had a godlike item and bypasses me at the last minute.
So a lot of people in my chat are saying that you're right. I'll be honest, they are. I mean, I bought Mario Kart, I never played it. So I'm not even really sure. So yeah, those are like, but okay, so I guess I was right at least about all those. And I do think that, I mean, the asking for money thing, definitely you do it a lot. I definitely think you do it a lot.
Yep.
But you know, it's like that's the way somebody's gonna do their stream. I mean, fuck, like I'm asking, not my problem, right? I mean,
Here's the question.
Okay,
Here's the question. Your honest answer to this.
I'll give you an honest answer.
You've seen the clips of how I ask for contributions
Yes.
on my streams and everything. I just told you, in general, more often than not, I actually hit these goals.
Yes.
Okay? So if I have an audience that comes to my stream every day, enjoys the content enough to support it, doesn't mind me asking like that, is there a problem?
Well, I mean, I think that you're introducing a bit of a fallacy there, aren't you? Because there are a lot of people that also don't like it. So you're kind of comparing it to an unknown.
This is where admin is right. So with the asking of money, right? You're pressuring your community into playing, and this is disgusting for that. He's like, yo, if you don't give me that, I won't play the game. We're not putting the game until I get $50, whatever. So by what admin goal is saying by fallacy is like, hey, you're kind of playing around with the numbers, right? You're pushing your people to have that. You just said in this interview that if you didn't ask for cash, you don't get money. But now you're saying that you hit it often. If you were to not ask for it, then you see it's can you hit it? Can you hit the goal? Okay, so this is actually really interesting, really interesting. So in the first time he said, "Hey, I got my hat and coat. If I reach certain goal, we get to do it, right?" And it's kind of it, right? And it's kind of nuts because now he doesn't do it, right? Said, okay, well, this is a gimmick. He said most people support the stream because they like me, they like my content, right? Then you also say that if you don't ask, people don't gift you money. So then your people that appreciate and like you, you're pushing them into giving you money, right? And because you're pressuring them, they do it. Otherwise, they don't. But then what you're saying right now is, and this is kind of intense because what you're saying right now is they're supporting the content. Yeah, but if the content was good enough, you wouldn't need. If the content was good enough to be supported, then you wouldn't need to ask. You wouldn't need to ask people to gift because you feel the need to ask people for gifting. Then are they gifting because you're asking, or are they gifting because you deserve it, right? And that's where it's kind of complex. I believe that Phil's entertaining enough to be a successful content creator, to be a successful, to be a successful content creator, to be one of the, not big one, but one of the, like, mid range. I personally believe that Phil has what it takes to make enough money to game for as long as he wants, right? For the next 10 years, the next 10 years, the next 20 years, the next 20 years. Can I say, could he retire tomorrow? I don't think so. He retired in 5 years? Yes, absolutely, right? So I believe that he would be very popular. But the problem with Phil is he still see himself in the golden days as the golden boy of the gaming side of YouTube, right? Which is kind of crazy because talking to Asmongold, which is the de facto champion, because he's one of the most popular gamers, right, on social media. So Phil still sees himself as a level, and that's the crazy thing. I think that he sees himself not as big as Asmongold because the number don't lie, but I think he sees himself as Asmongold is the same as me if I did the right choices, and that's just not true. That is just not true. The charm between Asmongold is he made so Asmongold is kind of like the, I'm gonna sound like I'm glazing or dick sucking, but Asmongold is the perfect representation of what you have to do. So Asmongold had a legit good content. Asmongold is an interesting guy by gaming or by his point of view. Asmongold is hate baiting when he needs to, but also a very cool guy when he needs to. Asmongold did the greatest thing, which is joining OTK, which is One True King. For it's powerful. So he would be collabing with the most popular people, right? So this is also a playable thing, and also Asmongold is very emotionally intelligent, which Phil isn't. So here's where Asmongold is superior to Phil, right? Phil, to put it in his perspective, right? I think Phil is extremely entertaining. The guy is a gifted entertainer. He's a great storyteller. He's funny. He has actually a vast amount of knowledge. So in this regard, he is very similar to Asmongold, right? However, here's where he lacks. Phil has no social skills. Most of his friendship ended. Most of his friendships are they ended, and it's in a case of they didn't only end; they end by him being shitted on by people. So people actually saying, "Hey, this guy's kind of like an asshole," right? And this is where there's a dichotomy of the two of them, right? So then it's kind of crazy because like you have the social aspect because if he was able to be a bit more social, he would be able to have like collabs and shit like that, right? Um, the collab. So in my opinion, right, the one collab doesn't mean shit. It's your ability to reconnect with those people. One of the person that was really good at this was Nikado Wakado. Nikado Wakado was really, 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 really talented at this. Nikado Wakado was possibly one of the better talented person. So Nikado Wakado, when you look at his collab, right, there's not a lot of them. There's Eric the Electric, there's Hungry Fat Chicks, and there's Carly Steele, right? However, when you look, and there's B Love, there's also B Love. Um, when you look at it, oh, there's Tammy, Trash Tammy. When you look at it, Nick over the last 5 years of posting 2 to 3 videos a day has collabed with a total of 6 or 7 people, right? However, out of the 6, 7 people, it always has been those 6, 7 people, right? The only one that didn't collab with him more than once is Raven Simone from That's So Raven. There was some drama there because um, she called herself she thought Nick was like super pro gay because Nick is gay, right? And Nick was more like, hey, you do whatever you fuck you want, right? And this is where there was a dichotomy, right? Like you're supposed to be promoting gay. It's like no. I'm the way I am, and that's it, right? I don't need to force it upon people's throats. And then the other one was B Love's Life, and then Eric the Electric. Both of these stopped when he started rage baiting. So they're like, no, we don't want to be seen with that. But people like Carly Steele was true and true the soldier for Nick. Church Tashami was true and true the soldier for Nick. She would defend him more often than not, right? And yeah, so DSP, because he only does it like once or twice, he only does once or twice collabs, then it seems as he's not a good person. Do I believe he's a good person? I believe that he has a really hard time with. So, in my opinion, what I think happened with DSP in this collab is DSP is the singer of the band, right? So the band, they're singer. There's not a cappella. There's this guy who sings. There's a guy on the guitar, right? Phil is the kind of person that says, "Hey, I'm gonna sing because I'm super talented." And people are like, "Okay, well, yeah, this is a good idea. Do sing." And then Phil was like, "Yeah, but you know what? I was a singer, so I was the more important aspect of it." So his own narcissism and own also almost self worshipping is pushing him into believing that he's not equal with people that he does. For example, there was this Project 7 thing, and I know I'm gonna harp on something that's been harping on, and this was 10 years ago. But basically, what happened is he was doing he took a bunch of people from his neighborhood who were a content creator, but very small content creator, and he basically used them to create a project, right? And Phil was like, "Yo, I'm the only one that can survive on making YouTube. You guys are only popular because of me, right?" And then he started not paying people. He started making the money all upon himself, right? And in his defense, Phil was kind of right. Phil was brought eyes to the thing, right? Doesn't matter how talented you are, if there's nobody watching, right? However, you gotta pay people, bro. You gotta pay people. You gotta have clear contract on how much how much we're doing. Is it 33%? Is it 50%? Right? And he didn't have that, so this is where it's fucked up. Now, with Project 7 would have been popular, right? If it didn't work, if it wasn't fulfilled, no. Would have continued. This is insane. Project 7 is the perfect example. Would Project 7 would have been popular if it wasn't fulfilled? No. Would have Project 7 continued if it wasn't fulfilled? Yes. Phil was the reason why they stopped making the project. His own ego got into it. And the worst thing is, it was Penny Lee. Penny Lee was like, "Hey, I want to be part of that project. I want to be part of that project." And Phil was like, "Okay, sure." And then he didn't ask anybody else. Like, "Hey, this is kind of like this is the boss's girlfriend, and we have to respect her because she was his girlfriend. But fuck my friends and fuck the people that I have been working with for years. She's my girlfriend, so I can understand how the boys felt. You know, it's kind of sad, but hey, it's past, right? So I'm not able to go there. Maybe I have to go the other side. I have to go the other side? What the fuck? What in the fuck, dude? Come on, last try. What we'll do is we'll restart, and what we'll do is we'll restart, and then we'll see if it opens.
Hey, moi je suis capable de faire deux affaires en même temps, tu sais quoi? Je suis capable de respirer. This one.
Have you ever heard? Du jour, TikTok bosserait sur une IA qui jugerait ton hygiène. Oui. Autre vidéo d'affilée avec la même chemise, appli t'appelle à l'ordre. Regarde. 4 TikTok de suite, même t-shirt bleu, l'algorithme repère, résultat, tu reçois ça. Du jour, TikTok bosserait sur une IA.
If you're from Montreal. If you're from Montreal.
En plus, il avait l'air genre fucking jeune. C'est tout en ça, mais...
Game on!
There's nothing.
Why does the back look so off? It does, doesn't it? It looks like a fake card. When I opened it, I was like, what? I was like, why? Yeah. That's fine though. We got an EX, which we will take. Well done. We're gonna. All right, and then let me add this over to you. Is Spiders in Chris? I mean, apparently.
Looking to farm
There's nothing.
fashion, he had no idea what to do with all this power other than turn Springfield into his version of a paradise. Hope started to realize what was going on and had us ask him to give it back and even bribe him, but he still refused. It was...
Bon, nothing.
Je m'en vais travailler.
Let's check if he's infected or not. Put down.
Just nothing, dude.
So, like, if you're not doing it and you're not asking,
Oh, bored. Okay, let's go.
Control group that you can look at and say, okay, well, with me doing this, I'm making this much money, but if I stop doing it, I would make a different amount of money.
So I already told you that I tried that.
Well,
I did not ask. Man, I make $30.
I mean, would you really say that doing it for a day would be a good point?
No.
I mean, is that really? Like, I mean, I get it. It's something, right? But like in a general sense, I feel like, and also, I mean, do you think that it's worth the negative sentiment and negativity where people have this perception of you of like being a beggar and like, cause you're, it's hard to measure the.
What he's saying, I think, is actually pretty right.
Not to watch because of something like that, right? So it's very hard for you to come.
It's basically, is it worth the risk? Is there a risk to reward? You're making money now, but if people end up hating you and leaving the channel, and this is Phil's biggest problem, the number of people that have been there for years is very, very small. Most people have moved on.
Like not you, but like for a person to come to a conclusion to that answer because it's just impossible to know. That's what I would say.
Okay, now, in regards to what you're saying here, okay, you're saying basically maybe if I didn't ever ask for contributions, I'd actually get more viewers or whatever.
I think it would, yeah.
But here's the thing, and this is.
And also, this is important because the viewer would actually make money. So, for example, your goal is 150. Phil gets 90 people, which means that everybody has to kind of ship like a $2, right? Not $2, but like a $1.50. $1.50 is how much? Is 135. let's say $1.60, whatever, right? And it's kind of crazy because what Admin Gold is saying here is if you had 300 people, then 1% out of 2 would give $1, right? And then another day would be somebody else, right? And then also, what Asman is right about is more viewer equal more viewers on your videos on YouTube. More viewers on your videos on YouTube equate more ad revenue. More ad revenue means you have to beg for less. So it's a cycle.
I've been there, baby. I know you have detractors too. I just don't know.
Every streamer has detractors. Yeah.
Right. For me, okay, if I right now, cold turkey, said to my audience, guess what, guys? I'm never gonna ask for a contribution ever again. All right, and I literally did it, and I never did it. That moment, my detractors would move on to another thing that they don't like about me, and that would become the next me. And the reason that I know that, they've already done it tons of times.
Like with the wrestling game.
But that was the thing for a big time. It is still a thing. Now, because last year I admitted to it, it's in the past. Now it's the begging. That's the new thing. So now the begging is the problem. But what about all the other streamers who ask for contributions? Oh, that's fine. But because VSP does it, it's not good. Right? Just because of me, because I'm doing it. Anyone else can do it, it's fine. You can have entire people who are based on doing things on their streams that you think are immoral or whatever. That's okay.
Ah, there you go.
Contributions from active viewers who like the content.
Jacobs. So like a grenade, that would be good. Why am I not getting like a freaking... Can't use. Just get a text. Do. Where's the do? Je t'adore full. Good. Can I wait to get the boss? One of the coolest boss.
I don't care about people who don't like me.
Understandable. I mean, I'm the same way. I want people that don't like me, and you just got to deal with it. Yeah, no, I get it.
I'm not here to appease these people because these people are never going to come to my stream and support the content. They don't care. They're just there
I got a text.
make a buck by making fun of me. So therefore, why do I give a shit what they say? I'm doing good. I'm hitting my goals. I'm doing well for myself. Why do I care that someone says that I beg too much? My audience doesn't. So why do I care?
So basically what's gonna happen is...
Right now, Phil, you're going overboard. This is ridiculous. And they have done that, to be fair.
And did you dial it back?
Yeah, of course, right? You got to adjust on the fly. You got to listen to constructive criticism, and you have to.
Dude, what the fuck? It would be so cool if you could leave.
This is one of the best, probably the best year in 10 years that I've had. How am I doing something wrong? You know, I'm making do the only way
Fuck
I
you.
can. You know, like we just talked about some other people. We talked about Boogie and Wings.
Yeah.
They found success by actually kind of stepping away from their individual content and doing a whole low-cow focus show.
Yeah.
They basically made a public spectacle of themselves.
It's a shit show because...
And it worked. You know, Wings has actually outright said, dude, I made money like a doctor. Now I have money in the bank, so I don't have to...
Now we missed one of the cutscene.
I don't ever want it for him. I want to just... Exactly. I had him on the show 1 month ago, and I commended him. I said, sir, you need praise for that, because I couldn't do that. I'm the kind of guy, if I was put in that situation because I was offered to be on that show, I can't. Like, it would drive me nuts.
I got a text to say that, yeah, I do shit.
And I would feel like I'm a detriment to human existence because I put out crap. I put out slop. I put out this drama content that it's just this added.
Well, how do you feel about my content?
See, I don't know. I legit, be honest with you, don't watch content. So I don't know to what extent it is. I've heard that when you react to stuff, you laugh at it more than, like, you're not, when you watch an interactive video of mine, you're not like, wow, Phil's a piece of garbage and a piece of shit and fuck that. You don't do that. You just kind of laugh.
Asmon Gold reaction content is more chilling with your boys and talking. Versus actually shitting on somebody, like other people. Nice. She said not to bring Lilith. It's kind of crazy. Fucking love this. Let's see if I can get multiple mission. With the pocket watch in hand, Brick Buzzard on your side, and the upgraded catch out back in Sanctuary, you are now ready to storm Control Core Angel and get the Volkey. Trust him. This is the beginning of the end. Now we're supposed to do island. Let's go island and we'll do the... No, let's go say Annex. I don't know what to do, guys. Because I'll get the level up either way. One of them is in the middle of battle, the other one is... One of them is in the middle of a battle. One of them is next to after a mission. Je game Fortnite. Good. Sorry guys, it's a girl I like. T'es tellement fucking sweet. Comme du gâteau au fromage. Au fromage. T'es la fucking best. Good. See how much experience point I need? I need like... What? I won't get it by fighting. Forget about it. Forget about it. I won't get it by fighting, but still. Oh, we have to keep the bullets? I know it's annoying, but fuck, what am I supposed to do? I do it for some reason. Look at him, it's kind of nice. You can tell when I was dying so much out before. Let's see if they...
Permanently banned. And you've closed the account, so like theoretically you could open your account right now and stream on Twitch if you chose to.
That's right.
Okay. And you just don't do that because you just don't think it's lucrative or for whatever other reason? Because you can't make any money because you got kicked out of the partner program?
Not even that, because I could reapply and probably get back in.
Yeah.
But number one, once you've been treated like that, why go back to that situation? I'm good on YouTube. I'm doing good on Kick. Why would I go to a situation where at a moment's notice, someone's going to say I did something I didn't do and shut me down again, right?
Sure.
But in addition, I do have a philosophical problem with Twitch. I do. Like, I've seen over the years.
What do you think about
this website?
Yeah.
Sure. When I started streaming on Twitch, Twitch was for gamers. Twitch was supposed to be a place where this is the place if you're a gamer to be. It's a gaming culture, stream game playthroughs and all of that. And then
It
during
was
the time that I
CTV.
was there, which was around 5 years, I saw this place go to this sharp decline. Well, make money no matter what. Doesn't matter what kind of content it is. Doesn't matter if it's degenerate, slutty content. You know, these people who are doing sexualized acts on stream and they're on the main page of Twitch. A kid could see that. Yeah. And that's what's being pushed on the main page of Twitch. And I see this. I see unfair treatment of streamers on Twitch, where one streamer says it does one thing and is treated incredibly harshly by their team, and another person literally says and does the same thing or worse. Slap on the wrist or absolutely no repercussions whatsoever. Yeah. I don't stand for that at all. That actually gets me so much. I would never stand to make content on a platform like that. That's going to not be fair. Okay? I'm sorry. I can't. I feel like I was mistreated in 2021. They are coming down on me, saying that I'm a hateful person, hateful content. What content? Tell me what I did to spur this reaction. We don't have to legally. Well, then I don't have to use your business.
Fucking based, honestly. Like, I'm gonna be real. Have you seen some of the recent Twitch controversies?
Indeed, I have. Yes, I do still follow some of those.
Did he shock the dog or not?
It appears he did. I don't know if he did, but it appears he did.
Alright, that settles it. Let me think if there's any more of them that have happened recently. Like, I think that Twitch, so you don't like how Twitch has turned into kind of like a, kind of social, because, like, I mean, to be honest, they've nerfed the e-girls a lot. Like, all those girls that used to be in, like, pools and, you know, like, selling bathwater and stuff. Like, I don't know.
Pickle Rich.
Yeah, I know her. Yeah, for sure. That was Asian Bunny and Amarath. I know. And, yeah, they did very well. And so, yeah, but now they've been massively nerfed, and you hardly see any of those people doing any well at all. I don't really hardly see them at all. And so, Twitch, I think that they kind of got rid of that with a lot of the cases, but you kind of have an ideological problem against Twitch, basically, right?
Absolutely. Like, again, why are there streamers on Twitch that say and do things that that's cancelable? That's actually really bad what they're saying. They're calling action against a group of people or whatever. Yeah. And then someone else says something way tamer. Oh, suspension. How is that fair? I just don't understand.
I've been wondering that for a long time.
Yeah. They have a select group of people that they like, and they have a select group of people they don't like.
I'm aware of that.
It's that simple.
Yes.
No, but YouTube was the same.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty bad. I mean, do you see a world where you would ever go back to Twitch? Like, would they have to apologize to you? Like, what do you think it would take?
There is a way that I would go back to Twitch. If Dan Clancy stepped down and there was new management, then I would go back to Twitch.
Wow. So you want that guy gone?
I have no confidence in the people who are running that business, that they're doing the right things or will ever change for the better. Like, take a look at the reaction to what happened to TwitchCon, right? They essentially have someone there who really doesn't want to be there, but they say, well, you got to kind of be there for the contract. Where's the security? Where's the attention to care for these people who you're making be there because they're your talent? Yeah. And then what actually have they done in response to what happened to TwitchCon?
Well, they lied about it.
Apology. Yeah. Exactly. First they lied. You're right. They lied. It didn't happen like that or whatever. Then they doubled down. Oh, no. Then there's an apology. Now, didn't this just happen a day or two ago? We get a $100,000 donation. Okay, great. But what did you do to solve the problem? Who cares what money you gave? Did you actually change your culture? Change the security? I don't care.
This is more politics than anything else.
Fix the fucking problems. Then maybe people will be happy. Why do you avoid the
Yeah,
problem?
it's more politics.
People call them out for this shit all the time, and they don't actually address the problems. So I'm not going to go back. Twitch, here's really what irks me, okay? Yeah, go ahead. On Twitch, I'm a gamer. I want to stream at good quality. Twitch kept coming to my streams telling me my bitrate's too high. I said, I'm streaming 720p, and it's choppy. Oh, your bitrate's too high. What the fuck?
Oh, because you got taken out of the partner program, so you had the shitty bitrate.
Well, this was actually before then. This was before there was bit rates based on that. It was just, in general, everyone had the same criteria. So then you would go over to a bigger streamer. They're streaming 1080p, high-ass bit rate. No one complains about them, but they come and they yell at me. Yeah. Now, recently, I believe, you can probably confirm this, is it true that Twitch finally started increasing their bit rate criteria so you could stream at better quality?
I think that they have it to be like, they guarantee an 8K bit rate, but beyond that, it's like you can stream at a higher quality, but they don't guarantee that it will actually like kind of go through. I mean, you know, probably better than I do, like YouTube bit rate is way better, right? I mean, you can stream at like 15K bit rate, 12K bit rate, and at that point you're hitting diminishing returns anyway, so like that's more than enough.
YouTube was doing 880p.
Twitch is supposed to be a site that was around gaming community. Sure. They were the worst fucking bitrate for the longest time. So if you stream games on there, they look like ads. So it was contradictory to what their whole philosophy supposedly was. If I go to YouTube, I can do twice the quality for my audience. Yep. Why am I staying on Twitch? It's ass backwards the way they think, and they dodge every issue. They push the issue to the side. We're so sorry that happened. Here's a donation. Did you fix the issue? Yeah. Here's a donation. Fuck you, man. I'm not going back there.
So you're just not going to put up with that bullshit. You don't want to deal with that anymore. You're beyond that. That's another point in your life.
Guys, I have to go bathroom.
Walking on eggshells every moment I'm streaming that some idiot mass reported me for something I didn't do, and now they're going to suspend me or kick me out. Fuck it. I'm done with it.
Yeah, I mean, I remember I streamed Final Fantasy 16, and my bitrate was so bad you could barely even see what was happening. And it was insane. Yeah, like it was like you were playing.
Yeah.
love her.
Okay, we're back. Holy people. Holy cow. Oh my god, wow. Ouch. Okay, okay, let's check out my tower. Hey, you baby. Ooh, ha. I wanna know. Should be my girl. Okay, so that's good. 55. 25. Clip is ready. My entertainment is ready.
So yeah, it was just dog shit. I mean, I get it. I totally understand it.
Good.
Do you mind if I take
Go.
a second to use the bathroom? Go for it.
My apologies.
Is he gone? All right, so now I'm going to tell you what I really think about Asmongold behind his back. He is. I'm just kidding. But for real, I just want everyone watching. Thank you for watching. I mean, apparently there's great viewership. I don't know. My stream has great viewership. I'm sure Asmon's has pretty good viewership. And the fact that you guys were actually talking to him about getting me on in the last week was really nice of everyone to actually try to give me a chance to talk. I hope you guys are enjoying the conversation. Again, whether you like me or hate me, it's all good. Really, it is. It's all good. Just, I just want to do my own thing. I just want to
Get
be
some
I don't
bullets.
want to be in this small cow circle bullshit that they put me into every day. And I hope that you'll check out my channel if you're interested. If you're not, it's all good. Hope you guys are liking it. My stream, of course, says that it's going good, but I don't know in general what everyone actually thinks. I can only see what my stream chat says. They're having a good time, it seems. So
Yeah. You're 100% versus 15,000.
just slightly more viewership than I usually.
Is that it? Only
That's it.
21,000. Wow.
Dude,
bro, like you're falling off.
Slightly bigger than me. Just
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the thing is, Twitch has been dying too. Like the viewership and popularity of the platform has gone down massively. So yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe you're right. Maybe you were right to jump ship, and you're on another platform now, and you're doing relatively well. So you're financially stable. Everything's. Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
You were talking about Twitch earlier, and that it's very profitable to be on Twitch.
Of course.
But why do you say that? Because when I was on Twitch, I'm not exaggerating now. I made less per each sub I got. The bits, I guess you get 100% of the bits that they throw you, right? That's true. You do get all the bits. But the membership,
Nice.
the subs, definitely, you make half, right? You get half of the sub. On YouTube, you make more. On Kick, you make way more.
I mean, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to win, but I'll get a level up nonetheless.
But I didn't experience that. That's another reason why I don't see why I would go back. I don't see the big financial boom that I would get.
Almost made a mistake.
Back in the day, like with the amount of money, like on my main channel, like we were. I mean, I can just say it, right? I was making on Twitch like a couple $100,000, few $100,000 a month, right? And so it was a lot of money. And so that was like really not even running ads or anything like that. But and like that's if you do run ads and you have people watching, etc. But like it has gone down massively. Like they basically just took a zero off of my earnings, and I changed my channel, etc. Right? But like you're right, the Kick pays a lot better. So yeah, you've got the Kick partner program as well, which does extremely well. So
I got a question for you about that too.
Yes.
Do you think Kick is sustainable and they can keep doing what they're doing? Because man, they are paying well, and I don't know how they're doing it.
Well, I mean, it's pretty obvious how they're doing it. They're using Kick as a loss leader for stake, and then they're paying for it by the losses that people lose in gambling. That's how they're doing it. We're getting paid from people that are too stupid to figure out math and play slots. That's how it happens. That's what's happening. Yeah. I mean, that's the way it goes, right? I mean, it's a redistribution of wealth. You don't know how to do math? It's too bad.
I'm just curious how long it's going to keep up. If it is a loss leader, what's the benefit there for them to keep it going? Do they think it's going to blow up eventually and be a place that will be profitable? Or
I think that there's probably like my expectation, and this is what they said publicly, is that there are some people that maliciously use the Kick incentive program, and
Good.
so they will probably
Ladies and gentlemen,
a lot of it that are
welcome to
in order to get a higher ratio.
Execute.
And you saw recently people complaining.
Switching is active and target is under your crosshair. Press.
In the Bible, they're talking about gambling, and we still have gambling. It's not going well. It's not going well. They're not going well. Yeah, I mean, like, because for a long time, I was very, very against gambling. And now, I don't give a shit. I mean,
Okay, so melee is what?
Like, I don't gamble. I'm not really a big gambling guy. But a lot of other people love to do it. And if they want to do it, and then I get paid for it, that sounds pretty good to me. And you're getting paid for it, too.
I am. I got in the KCIP program. I'm getting the ridiculous amount of revenue from each sub over there. Yeah. And now there's Kicks. So, I'm making bank on it, too, to be honest. If people say to me, why am I on Kick? I only get, like, 1/3 of the amount of viewership on Kick that I do on YouTube. I'm like...
You probably still make a lot of money on there, right?
Yeah, it's paying decent. It's less of a hassle. Even though there's a lot of trolls and stuff that I get on there, it doesn't bother me. Let them talk over there, and hey, I'm making the money. Who cares, right?
Yeah. No, that's my opinion on Kick. I mean, like I thought about streaming on YouTube as well. Like I might talk to them about like trying to like kind of make it better, especially with like the DMCA things that happen and the auto takedowns. And if they were able to do that and lock that down, I'd probably stream on YouTube also. So it just really kind of depends. But yeah, I mean, do you have any other questions for me? Because I've asked you a lot.
Yeah, honestly, I don't have much like targeted to you. You're a gamer like me. I am. And so I think we do have a lot in common, just probably not specific to certain genres of game. But like, to pick your brain, like this year with gaming, how do you think gaming was this year in general? Do you think it was a great year for games? Like I know, I guess you had reacted to the Game Awards nominees. In general, what did you think? Do you think these are good games this year that got got in it, or do you think that we're on a downward trend? What do you think there?
I think that gaming right now is better than it ever has been because there are less barriers to entry for people to publish and release video games without having to go
That's
through
true.
a publisher, a console, or any sort of
Claire Skirt
like gatekeeping system. So all you really need to do is
was the
just
best.
be able to make a video game and release it on Steam. So you've had games like Megabonk, for example. Did you play Megabonk?
I did not play Megabonk. People have asked me to do it. I might.
Yeah, it's a good game, right? And so like there's a lot of games like that. There's games like Ball Pit, which I mean wasn't really an indie game. It was published, but you know it was made by an individual guy. And there are a lot of instances where I actually think that like did you play Expedition 33?
Oh yes, I did.
What do you think is Game of the Year?
Okay, I don't want to spoil because I do have my own Game of the Year awards at the end of the year, so I'm not going to spoil my audience. But everyone knows that probably top 3 games for me this year were either Expedition 33, Hollow Knight Silk Song, or this is a big one that no one knows, Blueprints.
Oh yeah, that was the puzzle game. That was an indie game.
Yes.
Blueprints, you loved it.
So yeah, all right. So you've played a lot of those games. I think gaming now is amazing, and I never run out of video games to play. Like anybody who's unhappy with video games nowadays, I think is a retard. Phil, are you retarded? Are you happy with games?
A year ago, I became a PC gamer, so now I have a gaming PC and I can play anything I want, and I'm loving gaming right now.
Yes.
This is the best. This is, like I said, best year I've had, bar none, in over a decade. I used to be stuck on console because I couldn't afford a good gaming PC.
Oh wow.
Now I have one, and it's like the whole new world. The doors have
So
opened.
you've come out of the cave of being like a console caveman. Yeah, no, it makes sense. There's a lot of people that are like that. Honestly, it's very common.
It's
I
awesome.
actually like that. I love my console.
Fun this year playing every game that was not from a AAA studio than anything I played from a AAA studio. Every game I played that was AAA was like disappointment, mid, boring, samey shit, not putting effort in. And then the other thing that gets me too is they all, I mean, maybe you don't agree, I think they lie about it. Like Ubisoft just came out, they're like, oh yeah, Assassin's Creed Shadows did really well for us. In what fucking universe? Well,
So this is kind of cool because you could say that it's full of shit because you know that Asmund is on computer, but the 3 game that he said was Hollow Knight's sales song was Team Cherry, which is sort of an indie studio that did really well with Hollow Knight, but released very little game that were successful except for Hollow Knight, right? So Will Silk Song is still sort of an indie studio that has a certain experience. Blueprints, very indie studio, and Expedition 33. Expedition 33 is kind of nuts. It's a small company, big project.
Well, it's manipulative language. So, like, whenever they said Assassin's Creed Shadows did very well, they were including Assassin's Creed Shadows in the blanket statement that Assassin's Creed was doing well categorically as a franchise. And the frame of reference they were using, like the analytical point they were using, were the amount of people that were logged in and playing the game based off of the amount of hours that they were playing. So it wasn't actually anything about the sales of the game. It wasn't anything about the amount of actual players of the game necessarily. It was like a third level, second order fucking metric that they were using. And in my opinion, I think it's very obvious, right? If Assassin's Creed was actually doing very well and Ubisoft was doing very well, their stock wouldn't have gone down 90% in 5 years, right? It would have gone back up. Yeah, and it hasn't been going back up because it's a shitty company. I mean, did you play Assassin's Creed Shadows?
For about 10 hours, I could not stomach it any further and I deleted it. I had enough. I was so bored.
I mean, I kind of agree with you if you want me to be honest. Like, I did the same thing. Like, I did a few of them and I realized like the entire
I don't know how Asmund felt about Claire Obscure.
game for an hour, you've pretty much played the entire game. And then I just stopped. Yeah, I just lost interest and I didn't really care.
I also like games that you're supposed to be an assassin, and what you do is you go inside the enemy base and kill like 72 people.
Yeah.
Because that's what assassins do, right? They just wipe out entire armies, and one's so very realistic to people in Japan and how they were doing it back then.
Yeah, right, of course, yeah.
Because with this game, I don't know. What do you think about the statement that Phil Spencer made a little bit ago? He said, gaming is now in a slump. Like, we're in a decline, a slump, a crash, and that's why, like, our games and our studios aren't doing well. Do you think gaming is in a slump right now?
I think his brand of gaming is. I think that Xbox, like, I mean, if you, I mean, look at like all the Xbox franchises. Like Doom: The Dark Ages didn't really do extremely well. Like, I don't think it got nominated for anything in the Game Awards even. Like, it was just pretty much released and forgotten instantly because it was bad. You also have Halo, which, like, I mean, I don't know how they still have 343. Like, they rebranded to Halo Studios, but I think a lot of the same people are there. Like, basically, Xbox is, like, in my opinion, I think Xbox has the most consumer-friendly business model. Like, I mean, this is prior to, like, them increasing the Game Pass price by a lot. But besides that,
Xbox does have a very user-friendly. Xbox does this wonderful thing where you get achievement, which are gamer points, and those gamer points can be used to buy a game. So buy 10 game, and the 11th one is free.
I actually think they have a very consumer-friendly business model. But the problem is that they are also one of these publishers that release these really complex games and these really over-designed games, like these, quote, AAA games, and they're just dog shit. And so I think Xbox having a problem with that is really, I mean, Phil Spencer is right if you're talking about AAA video games. Like, I think he is right, but the problem is, like, a lot of the AAA games they're so involved and they're so over-designed, and I think that they're really designed by committee, and so they're set up basically to fail because you don't...
But the problem with AAA games, and as a whole, is you're always trying to do better than the last one. But then there's a point where you reach the peak, and you're like, hey, can't really do as good as others.
My problem with gaming wasn't quality. It wasn't quality. It wasn't the production of the studios. My problem with gaming as a whole was, listen. I'm having more fun with Borderlands 2, which is a old game, than I'm having with uh, a lot of games. Like, for example, the only game that I fucking adored, literally that was kind of new, was freaking Elden Ring. Right. So yeah, so I go back to Nintendo 64. I go back to Pokemon Silver, and it's just amazing. It's just godly. To me, it's fucking insane. Like, there will never be a Pokemon game that is as good as this one. And it doesn't make sense to make a game like Pokemon Silver, because Pokemon Silver it was okay for the 8 bits, right? It's not okay for now. It's not okay for now. So it's weird. But if it was to be okay for now, I would love that style of game again. I just don't think it's something that we're gonna see.
Have any sort of cohesive vision
Oh,
for
I'm so sorry.
really the
I didn't finish my thoughts. I feel like a lot of the games nowadays are really reliant on good story. The graphic versus the good story. Back then, you didn't have a choice. If you wanted a game to sell, it was so shitty that you had to have like amazing story. That's why a game like Final Fantasy 4, in my opinion, the story is the best.
reason why I think that it fell apart. And I think that's why Xbox, like, Game Pass, that's why he's saying that about it.
I completely agree with you. It seems like we're like mine on a lot of this stuff. Because I hear him say shit like that, and I'm like, dude, you're in charge of a major part of gaming. If gaming's in a slump, who's responsible?
Yeah, Xbox is one of the biggest ones.
How on earth can you just be like, oh no, it's gaming is the slump, that's what's going on? Like, dude, just passing the buck. I mean, in truth, if that was the case, we wouldn't have had Expedition 33 selling a ridiculous amount of copies and Silk Song doing well, even though it's a relatively smaller scale game. We have games that are doing well, it's just not the big AAA games anymore. And that's
not your games, yeah, exactly.
Competition, right, spurns creativity and spurns improvement. So now the big guys used to always have the money print for them every year are like, oh shit, it's not printing anymore, now we have to try again.
Well, they're not able to. It's because the people that work at these studios are fucking incompetent. Like, the executives don't know anything. I think that a lot of the developers and the writers are morons. Like, it's just people that are totally fucking, like, just completely out of it all the way down. Like, I think it's like a structural problem. And that's why you see new studios, like what you were saying, like Sandfall Entertainment or any of these other ones that are doing very well. And I think that really you have, like, it's the same studio like Warhorse Studios that made Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Also a very successful studio. Many of these studios do great, and it's fine, but I think that a lot of them kind of, there's like I think it's like a corporate entropy where you just keep adding more and more people to the project, and it ends up like basically turning it into like this immovable mass. And I think that's what happened with like Assassin's Creed Shadows, and it's what's happened with like a number of other games like Star Wars Outlaws or Dragon Age Veilguard or something like that.
Starfield has an infamous story where a game dev who no longer works there said they needed a chair design for a cutscene, and literally had to submit the request for the chair to a department to design the chair, but then had to get 2 department sign-offs to get the chair design, and then they had to wait like 2 months, so literally their work was held up for 2 months to get a fucking chair made for a scene. How is that game development? Like,
well, it's not. I mean, did you play Starfield?
Schlick.
It's a piece of shit, absolute piece of shit game. Yeah, I played it a lot and I hated it. I hated, like, I'd say like 95% of playing the game. I played it for like 70 hours.
It's like someone, what I say now about these modern companies, what they're doing is, they got a good original game, they got a Fallout, or they got an old Assassin's Creed, right? But the people who made it aren't there anymore. So what happens is the new team, they put that game down on a photocopier, and they photocopy. Then they gotta make another one. So they take the photocopy of the photocopy, and they photocopy that. So what happens is the quality of each copy goes down, and now, oh, let's play Starfield, it's the hot new Bethesda game. What the fuck is this? It plays nothing like anything that I like from Fallout or Elder Scrolls. How did they fuck this up so bad? Because these aren't the same people. Their talent's gone. They're just copying what their predecessors did.
Are you familiar with the metaphor of like the ship of Theseus?
No.
Have you ever heard that?
I have it. It's not coming to mind.
Okay, so basically it's the question of if you replace every single board, except for one board on a ship, of the original ship, is it still the ship that it originally was? Is it still the ship of Theseus? And I think that's what's happened with a lot of these studios, is that the only person that's still working there, that was working there whenever they made good games, is the janitor. And everybody else, everybody else is gone. So, yeah, no, I think you're totally right about that. And I think it's probably going to keep getting worse, too, if you want me to be honest. Like, a lot of these studios, I think that the way they hire people is embarrassing. I think that just in general, like, the kind of people that they bring onto teams, like, you're a bit older than I am, but, like, I hate the people that are around my age, like, I'm 35, like, that make video games. Like, that quirky millennial dog shit. Oh, my God, I hate it so much. And it's just so fucking cringe. And now they're writing video games. It makes me crazy.
Do you honestly think that Bethesda will ever put out another good game again?
No. Of course not. Wait, no, I mean, like, the thing is that they already fucked up. I think they fucked up with Fallout, the recent Fallout. They fucked up with Starfield. Like, I mean, they're gonna make Elder Scrolls 6 good. I don't really see, like, why would anybody think that? I mean, again, now I'm looking for them, I'm hoping to be wrong. But the fact is that their formula for doing things it's dated. It's a dated formula, and I don't really see them being able to innovate. I think that the best thing that they've done in the last 10 years is re-release something that they did 20 years ago. That's not very good.
Right. And their revenue stream, sadly, when something like Starfield fails, is, well, let's just do some more expansions for Fallout 76 or Elder Scrolls Online.
I don't understand how
this
it
whole
works.
formula of now every game that's going to be profitable has to be this.
Like a live service, yeah.
DLC, live service. It's nuts. It's killing gaming. And somehow we're not realizing this. Like, the best games of the year aren't live service games ever. Yeah. So why are we, like, rewarding these games? Why are we sinking billions of dollars into GTA Online when it took so long for GTA 6 to come out? That's why it took so long to come out. It's still not out.
It's one of the reasons, I mean, I think for sure, like, I don't hate live service games categorically, but I think that you're right that a lot of companies do kind of fall victim to falling for the idea of, oh, we'll just make the game live service. And I think what happens really is that these video games, you know, it costs like $300 million to make the game. So you're just realistically not going to make that money back through just like box sales. So like they have to like kind of
I don't need this shit anymore.
I don't know, reinforce the sales with battle passes or with pre-order bonuses or with expansions or DLC or like free bundles or paid bundles with gotcha characters and stuff like this. So I think that's what happens, right? Is they run out of money that they can make. Just like basically, it's like, you know, you're gonna at most sell like maybe 3 million copies of this game. Well, you know, 3 million times like 60 even, right? That's 180 million. So if you're, and that's assuming that you make 100% of the profit, which you're obviously not going to. But like even if you do, and you're making $3 million, okay, well you're still like over $100 million down. So yeah, I think that's what happens.
It was a really good weapon too.
They're too big to succeed.
Exactly. They've grown too big for their own britches. They spend too much, and then gee, I wonder why it took so long for that game to come out, and then it's inferior. Oh, now we didn't make the money. Well, you should have just made a good game. That didn't make $300 million. And then maybe, what really I love about this year, Claire Obscure being so good, and it's former game devs from Ubisoft who said, fuck Ubisoft, and made a better game than Ubisoft could ever put out. It blows my mind, and I'm happy for that. I want more of that, for sure.
I think more of them should leave. You're absolutely right. I totally agree with you. I think they should leave. I really do. And I think that people also. I think that people are tired of the same. I don't even know about some of these other games that recently have come out. Like I enjoyed like maybe like one or like two like really like decent games. Like I like Kingdom Come Over and 2, you know, it's hard for me to get into it. But like other than that, a lot of these other games I just really couldn't get into them because I thought they were garbage. Like even and like honestly, I would even say Monster Hunter Wilds I think had development problems. And it's like I know Capcom doesn't have that happen, but like now I mean
it's kind of cool that Linkin Park is still as impactful as it is.
It didn't run too well on console, and I had a lot of problems with it.
It didn't run well on PC either. Yeah, it didn't really run on PC either. Oh really? Yeah, not really. I mean like unless you had like a super like I mean I have a really expensive computer, so like obviously I was able to run it, but like people had tons of performance issues. And so like now Capcom's like they've had like Dragon's Dogma 2 not do well, and also Monster Hunter Wilds not doing well. That doesn't look very good, right? Doesn't look very good at all. So yeah, I think that even big studios like that are having it happen, which is like Capcom, I would say is like one of those gold standard companies, right? And I think that
I've been for a while.
What really happened is that like I always go back to this one point where Elon Musk fired 80% of people on Twitter, and the website didn't change. And I think that really goes to show, and like what your story was with Starfield, that really goes to show where their priorities are. And I think that it's just like a corporate entropy where they just hire more.
What a legend, Admin Gold, what a gentleman.
Hires more people to manage the middle managers, and then there's just so many of them that before you know it, that's the end.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I completely agree. Wow, we are like-minded gaming fan. Seriously, like everything you're saying, I've said in my speech.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
it's pretty cool.
If you
it's cool to have this conversation.
Yeah, no,
you want to know the truth, man?
Yeah.
Can I drop a little bomb here?
Sure.
I don't get to have these fucking conversations because everyone hates me for no reason. All right, everyone literally fucking hates my guts. I can't get anyone to have a normal conversation about anything because all they ever want to talk about is WWE champions and e-begging and this drama shit. This is a fun conversation, and I would love to have these kind of conversations. So thank you for allowing me to have a little bit of fun today without just having to talk to my viewers. Having to talk to someone else, another creator, is awesome. It's really a great experience.
Sure. I mean, like,
I wish I was talking to more current creator.
Maybe you can come on that, right? And we can get you know some of your opinions on gaming. I think that could be fun. What do you think about that?
1,000,000% out there, dude. This has been a great time. You've been awesome to me, and I really appreciate you giving me a fair shake. It's been an awesome experience.
I try to. I try to give everybody a fair shake, and I try to, you know, like hear their side of the story.
Is it?
So yeah, man, I really do appreciate you coming on and everything. I know obviously it's been kind of a while. I'm sure you've got other things to do. I've got, you know, like a million other fucking drama things to get into, but I do.
Your audience is bored with me. Get me off.
Yeah, right. Well, you've got the cat on now, so it's okay. And so
the viewership, of course. There you go.
And so no, I mean, I do really appreciate you coming on and you know doing everything live and you know in front of a big audience like this. It's commendable and it's respectable, and so I do really appreciate you coming on and talking about it.
Thank you so much. Really, thanks to everyone in the audience. Sounds like the audience really enjoyed it too. Thank you guys for watching. Again, it's youtube.com/DSPgaming. That's how you actually see me, not the detractor. If you just search on YouTube, you won't find me. You have to go to the channel directly, sadly.
I don't think it's gonna be having a third.
Yeah, I go live in the day, and then by the time, like, because you're probably the same way, right? I mean, you have shit that you want to do in the evening, and so, like, you stream during the day, and then, like, you finish it, and then now you've got, like, the evening to do whatever you want.
Yeah, what I do is I have 2 streams. One major stream that starts around the same time you start. I end that between, like, 4:30 p.m. my time. I spend some time with my wife, usually have, like, a meal, and then I actually have a late stream. So if anyone is interested in checking out my stuff and not interfering with Asmon's content, I do a late stream every night around 7 o'clock, 7:30 p.m.
What the fuck, dude? You're showing your shit.
That's on DSP Gaming. I'm playing Tormented
thanks, man. I really appreciate you coming on, and I'll actually be very curious to see what the reactions to this are. I'm extremely curious. Yeah, I don't know.
Everyone thought that, once again, the toxic people, Asmongold, all he wants to do is he wants to stake Phil, and he wants to be off. He's going to have detractors appearing, and people, like, I never got that impression of you at all. I don't know why people
This is fucking.
Yeah, but like,
The Resident Evil 3 was super cool. This is kind of boring.
it seems like when you talk about gaming, in general, what I hear is like stuff that I agree with. I'm like, what's the big, like, what do they think's going to happen? I mean, is it a fight or something?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's like...
You're defending and chilling your shit, bro. What the fuck?
You totally believe, and you treat it like wrestling, and you believe wrestling is real too, and, you know, you do that for a long enough time, and you're going to have a very distorted view on the world, to say the least. So yeah, no, I totally get it, and I think it's pretty common. I mean, usually, like, talking to somebody, you find out that you have more in common than you have not in common with them, even whenever it's somebody that you might have a certain impression about, and you talk to somebody, and it's like, well, most people can usually get along, right?
Yeah, most of them.
So that being said, when are we going to have a high-profile boxing match for $50?
Oh, I don't know about that, okay? Fuck, I've already lost enough of my fucking teeth. I don't need to lose the last few of them, okay? So yeah, no, absolutely not. But yeah, I'm gonna get back to it. I really appreciate it. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you very much. And guys, DSP Gaming on YouTube and also Kick, right?
That's which it's a DSP Gaming Reel on Kick. Someone stole my name before I could get the name. So it's DSP Gaming Reel on Kick. If you want to check me out there, I co-stream.
Okay, got it. All right, man.
Why not
thanks so much.
official?
Really appreciate it, and we'll keep in touch, and I'll talk to you later, man.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, man.
All right, I'll see you later. Peace. Man. Man! Can you believe that? Oh my god. Excellent talk. Yeah, that was fucking funny. Great time. It was cool. Way more bass than I thought. Yeah. Did you guys like it? Was that enjoyable? I don't usually I don't really bring people on very often, right? I don't do that. But I thought, you know, like this is, you know, a special occasion. It's a very special occasion. So I had to do it. And I hope you guys had fun. You should talk to people more. That's really funny. That's what a funny guy. We've got a Joker in chat. That's great, huh? How about that?
Good. It became the norm, right? It just became kind of my center of the world, you know, like I do. Kind of like fucking enjoy doing what I'm doing, right? Yes and no. It's a very good question, but yes and no. I mean, so we won. Huh? I picked up probation as a job for you. I got you. Shock weapon. Let's go to Henry. I would possibly be down to do that. However, most of what's left is bandits. Is Hyperion. So you got like two more. You got two more big zone. One of them is Hyperion Central. The second one is Bullymong Central. Bullymong and Rax, and then you got the last. There you go. Henry was the boss, sadly. Henry was the boss, sadly. So instead, what we're gonna do is we're gonna be playing for another hour, and then we'll do Tu vas me faire rougir. Arrête-moi ça. Arrête-moi ça.
Tous ceux qui disent moi, je suis là. Vous êtes off en déjà bloqué.
Non, mais Mimi, Christina, Méléo, il y en a-tu un qui veut lui piquer une galaxie dans sa face? C'est ça qu'il veut voir.
Ok.
C'est ça qu'il veut essayer.
There's no way.
C'est une participation, juste pour lui montrer, ouais, tu vas bloquer. Non, donc, on a le droit de donner où qu'on veut. Il est mal.
Allez, même pendant qu'ils sont tirs. Yo, c'est des petits rats l'autre bord, là. J'ai bien fait débloquer, là. Mylène, c'est la première à venir me parler en message. Christina, même affaire. Léo, il est venu ici en vrai une couple de fois, man. Il mesure 3 pieds, style 5 pieds. Il mesure 4 pieds et 2.
Léo, il dit ça va être correct.
Il venait de menacer, mon état, même affaire. Ils sont tous bloqués, man.
There's the F.
Ça fait petit l'autre bord, là. Mais.
Gang, on snipe, on fait attention au snipe.
Encore dans mon live en train de me regarder, même t'as rien faire, man. J'ai bien fait de vous bloquer, ma gang de ressal.
Oh.
Go, la gang, on lâche pas ça. Mais ouais. Ah ouais, c'est des petits mondes l'autre bord, là. Non, ouais, c'est des petits mondes, check bien ça, je les ai bloqués, check bien ça, je leur donnerai même pas une fois.
Choc.
Il s'est poussé pour pas mal de photos. Gabriel.
We'll do, I got a play so I can do.
Première participation. Même si on est en bateau, gang, ça compte. Ça compte pour participer.
Well, we can do kind of a lot. I'm gonna be honest and say I don't remember if the sniper rifle is good. But I like the Hyperion is like, hey, you're kind of a killer, bro.
On tapote. On est à quoi là, du classement? 23K. 23 galaxies du classement. Prochaine galaxie, je t'avais dit. Moi, je te respecte, mon char. Merci de prendre la défense, Christina. C'est vraiment apprécié. J'ai tellement plus beaucoup de gens qui me supportent aujourd'hui. Mais dernièrement, depuis le dernier mois, j'ai de la misère encore à même pour elle.
Hein?
Avec le peu de monde qui sont là me supporter. Check ça, on est rendu 90. Le monde a quitté son live pour venir le voir ici. On est rendu 95.
Well, just get the shot. You know exactly what I'm gonna go. Yep. If I'm not wrong, this is the way. Night, Mom. For the headgear. I love you. Hope you're well. You guys ready? Let's go. Bored from playing Borderlands so much. But the good news is when I'm gonna be finished the second one. Like I know I'm bored right now, and don't get me wrong, it sucks, but it's not that bad. We're almost done with Borderlands 2. And when I'm gonna get on to Borderlands 3, I'm gonna be super happy because it's been a while we haven't played, and I haven't played as Slack in 6 years. So I completely forgot his skill set, but I do know that he has, like, I do know the basic of it. Well, the one time that I actually got them to stop before. So there's gonna be something special about it, but no. The Borderlands 2, Borderlands 3, sorry, gonna be a lot more fun. Because I haven't played that game as much. And then we'll be playing Borderlands 4, which is 19 at Wonderland, which is kind of like not the fourth, is more so a like, yo, let's go. What is that one? Commerce. I have a soldier, a siren, 2 scooter, and a claptrap. I have a soldier, a siren, 2 scooter, and a claptrap. I don't know if it's a scooter. I never had this one.
Yeah, tu sais c'est qui mon chouchou pote? Je t'arrive de... Ah, Christina, t'es gentille, merci. Merci. Gang, abonne-moi, Christina, j'allais faire pipi, gang, vite fait.
I just finished this. It's a shame, it's a good weapon. I had never ever had it. Oh. So as long as we have the weapon, we're good. So yeah, so Tiny Tina Wonderland, I played it once.
Merci, Fischer, yo, en forme. Gang, on tapote, on tapote, on tapote.
The amount of bullets that my weapon takes is crazy. There you go, we have an explosive weapon.
On demandait à mamie, man, gang, tapoter, tapoter.
No, no, no. Where is he? It's a really cool map too.
Accorde-toi. T'as pas le choix de jouer avec les deux sœurs. T'as pas le choix de jouer avec les...
Oh, je vous ai pogné les deux l'autre fois, là. Là, je vais te pogner toi, bébé.
On va te péter le cul, là.
Viens de faire péter.
Non. Faut faire de la visibilité, SG, là. On va te péter le cul, là.
Ouais, c'est vous qui faites le
Vraiment malade mentale, elle est vraiment attaquée.
J'ai qui ben raide, ta soeur.
T'as pas de gang, on fait trahir, quoi.
On la pète un match.
No, I'm not gonna listen to that. Fuck that.
On la pète un match, là. Moi, les battles de la 3, là. Je fais toute ma visibilité de même. Oh, Steve, mais oui, Christina, let's go!
Ça fait quoi, Jailly?
Ben, go, j'ai gagné, on dirait, mais. T'es pas d'Arsenal, comme moi qui veut mon goût, en forme fou.
3-2.
This one actually sucks.
Ah, ça l'entache, là. Allô, la diablesse. Gang, let's go, on tapote.
Comment tu vas, mon Stéphane?
Je viens de l'appeler, Stéphane.
Je viens de l'appeler? Oh, mais je demande pas aux gens de venir.
Oui. T'as appelé Jean-Marie, Colisse. Écoute du score. Gang, on tapote. Mais oui.
Je dis que t'es malade, ça va pas.
J'aurais besoin que le monde joue, mais je leur demande pas de jouer, man, tu comprends? J'en aurais besoin à soir, man. J'en aurais besoin à la crise du sport, man.
T'as besoin de sport, man. Arrête de pleurer, mais tu vas en avoir un sport. T'as pas de game.
Hey, ça fait 3 semaines que j'ai pas fait un top 100 calvaire, là, mamie. Ferme-la ta gueule.
Hey, toi, ta gueule.
Wow.
Jambon. C'est
Good.
Noël jaillit. Oh, il est à la veille.
20 points à Timo, la fin, man. Oh oui, Christina, gros, t'es une colisse de machine, let's go!
C'est bon, le jaillit.
Oh no.
C'est quoi, mamie? Moi, je te dis, joyeux Noël, t'auras pas de 20 points.
Christina est avec mamie, fais attention, elle peut changer de bord.
Merci, Ricky. Merci beaucoup.
20 points, gang.
Oh.
Attends, il m'a appelé Matt Cocky, il m'en a pété le cul.
Ben, appelle-en du renfort, tu vas en avoir besoin.
Hey, Chaggy.
Même fois 3.
Ça fait longtemps que je suis là, moi.
Christina avec la galaxie, mais oui, t'as-tu vu ça, la vieille à côté,
Ça nous fait peur. On
Oh
t'a
my
dit,
God.
rien pas, là, tu vas arrêter de pleurer.
On est à 23 cas du classement, 23
Ah
cas.
oui.
Il reste
On
23
t'a gagné, là. On t'a gagné. T'en as besoin, là, t'es
Fuck, man. Ben oui, Christina, c'est un ange, man. Let's go, man.
Un ange tombé du ciel.
On peut dire la
Oui.
gang, on pète Matt Cocky. Mettez des protéines.
Puis tu veux ma smoke pour Christina, je vais remettre ta
Jailli,
participation. Ben,
gang.
respect, man.
Hey, on le pète-tu, oui?
C'est une bonne, man.
On le pète-tu, gang?
Si la 10, merci beaucoup.
La 10, ça vient plus voir mamie, tabarnak. Le code du secours.
Allô, monsieur?
Si. Et modo chez moi, je pense.
Yo, cornemuse.
Gang, est-ce qu'on met x5 à 30 secondes? On pète Jailli. Vous n'êtes pas obligé, gang. Mamie à la gaz. T'es pas obligé. Il y a 3 coups. Hey, tu fais encore tes astuces de concours, toi?
Ah,
Tabarnak. Allô, croque musique. Gang, on tapote,
Croque musique.
On tapote, c'est gratuit. On tapote. On capote, on tapote, quoi. Chailly à Cacatino, gang. C'est Noël par chez nous, Chailly.
Oh my
T'en
God.
es à quoi?
salut, croque musique.
Ah, c'est quand tu le fais ton tirage? J'en viens plein.
Samedi à 9h30. Avant mes bateaux, samedi.
9h30 du soir.
Ouais, ben moi, je commence mes lèvres à 9h30. Les fins de semaine.
Ah non, t'es pas obligé, mon homme. Laisse-les gagner celui-là, on s'en calisse.
Ben gros, tu sais que mon score est trop haut, Christin est trop fort, oublie ça.
Yeah. Allô, Chris. Chris, t'es là. Fou, toi. Hey, y'en a un ici qui peut te péter au mauvais fois de même.
Un
Oh,
oni.
tu pries. Let's go, gang, on tapote mamie. Oui, bébé. Hein? Pas sûr?
Non.
Vous êtes malade. C'est pas cliqué chez nous, hein?
C'est Stéphane.
On t'a pas.
Christina va manquer de fond. Expédie, Christina va manquer de fond. On met x5, quoi? C'est vous autres
Moi,
qui
moi.
C'est Mad Razor, ouais.
C'est vous autres qui décidez les cartes, c'est pas moi.
C'est ça, hein? C'est Mad Cocky.
Jailli!
We need some SMG.
Merci,
Marty! Merci, gang! Calme-toi, calme-toi! Lâche les donuts, bordel! Merci! Ça joue des deux bords, là, ça joue partout! Oh! Non, non, il l'a eu, tabarnak!
Aïe, elle est folle.
Pas grave, merci, man. T'es malade. T'es malade.
Christina, t'as eu 2 fois 5.
Good, good, good.
Jess, c'est une fois, elle a lancé mon golfier. Elle a passé.
23 cas l'équipe, on est capable de le faire. Il reste 29 minutes.
Non, c'est pas grave.
Ça fait 3 semaines que je l'ai pas fait, man. 23 cas, on est capable de la famille, s'il vous plaît.
He's asking for 22 Ks, 9 minutes, which is a K around.
Jailli, il aime ça jouer une autres.
Il met le
On a de la visibilité. On a de la visibilité, tabarnak.
Malade mentale, une vraie malade
On est
mentale.
neuf.
Oh my God, they're repeating themselves so much.
Gang, on t'a pas de gang.
Gang, on tapote.
Jailli, mange la banane. Mange la banane. Tiens, Jailli, mange la banane.
Donc, chaton.
Mange la banane.
Hey, je suis vraiment malade.
C'est une mamie de banane. Pas deux, gang. Le code du secours. Allô, l'eau. Désolé, mamie a partagé tantôt sans faire exprès. On t'a pas de merci Brigitte. Pas 10. Pas 20. Merci, Nancy. Pas 50, quoi. Ouais. On le pète, gang. Allô, DJ.
Nice work.
Let's go, gang. On pète Chailly. C'est mamie banane, on t'a dit. C'est Noël par chez nous. Tu vas faire quoi? Tu vas faire quoi, Jailli?
On va te péter, man.
On va te faire des
This guy gets high. I'm not high. I'm not tipsy.
T'as pas Matt Cocky, toi? connais pas ici.
Ah, ben, Chris Razor, c'est ça.
Tu connais pas Sylvain, tu connais pas Nancy, tu connais pas ma petite mamie, on est 10, 7, t'as pas de cul. Gang de
On mange avec Seul puis Christina aussi, man. Chaud. Oublie ça.
T'es malade, toi. Hey, gang, écoutez-le pas, vous êtes pas obligés de jouer. C'est mal, mais vous êtes pas obligés de jouer. Mettez des poissons si vous voulez jouer, puis jouez pas fort. Merci DJ pour le cœur d'équipe. Comment tu vas, mon ami?
Nice.
Au code de score. Hey, laissez pas 6-0, gang de pause, quoi. On laisse pas 6-0, quoi.
C'est qui l'autre? J'ai pas vu qui l'a
Ah, bien, toi, mon ami. Oui, non, bien. Allô, Patrick. Merci beaucoup. C'est Migo, pour le cœur d'équipe. Ouais, là, on laisse pas personne à 0 ici. À part que Chaillé calisse. T'es dans la tête, ça te passe dans ma tête.
Pas trop fermer ça, y a la
Pas trois, gang. Il y en a un même français que le fois 3, on pète chez.
Non, toi.
C'est vous autres les boss, gang.
Pas trop.
Pas 10, pas 15.
Je sais pas qu'on va leur faire le classement, mais tu fais chier.
Pas ça, tu vas leur faire asseoir. Oh, la galaxie en haut, tabarnak, gang. Hasard, il veut montrer des forts hasard. Oh, de la 10.
Justin a levé un x5, let's go. What the fuck, man?
Tabarnak, ils sont malades, quoi.
What the fuck, raison, Steve, t'es mon chummy.
Elle rendait à 12 cas. On fout les polices.
Go, tout le monde.
La gang.
Qu'est-ce là?
Non, on joue pas là-dessus, gang. On joue pas là-dessus. C'est la fin.
Sinon, respect.
Elle rendait à 12 cas, ils sont malades.
Oui.
Donc,
C'est raison.
Good.
Qu'est-ce que ça, frérot? Qu'est-ce que t'arrives pas à
pourquoi tu me payes ça? C'est ma team.
Non, mais moi, j'en ai besoin de tous ces supports-là.
On rendait à 13 cas, gang. On joue pas là-dessus. Non, calme.
Good.
Calme. On se calme.
Tired, bro.
Non, je veux pas. Calme-toi. Là, ça fait, il y a 13 cas, c'est pas grave, là, avec les x5.
Mama's boy.
On lançait de quoi qui est rentré dans le x5. Non, restez calme, là.
Alors, des malades.
Merci, non.
Merci Lady pour le pop-fest. Merci Razor. Merci les Gladys aussi.
Pour une fois, si ça se fait gros.
Congratulations.
C'est le tabarnak. Ah ouais, tu manges une petite volée, Chaillé?
Ah, tu es fan de ta gueule.
Toi, ferme-la ta gueule, gros jambon.
Oh, ça va être ça.
M'en fous. Attendez.
This is one of those missions. It's just like
Aïe, aïe.
Je joue pas là-dessus, gang.
get.
Tout le monde ensemble.
We're closer to the end than beginning.
Aïe, aïe.
Bon, si on peut t'aider, c'est pas grave.
Merci, Michel. Tabarnak, c'est pas beau, là. Il pleut, il vent. Merci tout le monde, les gestes.
Flash run. You can do this. It's just if you
Moi, je les ai arrêtés parce qu'ils voulaient jouer. J'ai dit,
C'est là qu'on paye, ça sort, c'est les diamants. Oh, est-ce qu'on va pas là? What the fuck?
T'as pas juré que c'est toi qui as perdu.
Ah ouais, toi, on va dire que t'as perdu après les.
clean barf. Sheesh.
Tranquille, mon démon, man. J'ai en train de limiter, man. Tranquille, Rusty. On tape Sam. Viens tout le monde ensemble. On y pète la gueule, s'il vous plaît.
Au moins,
Chaque galaxie, une participation pour.
quand tu as participation, une galaxie.
Ouais, toi, c'est quoi toi, faut genre, c'est quoi tu.
Ah, c'est quoi toi, faut dire. Moi, je dois ma petite.
Ooh. Feels good. Hair getting quite long.
Puis toi, tu danses dans ta cuisine.
Moi, je bois le sang de tes deux pères, gros, fait que ta gueule.
Ah, tu penses, non, c'est moi qui dois faire ça.
Oui. Le sang de tes deux pères, tu sais bien.
Good. Very nice.
Protection complète, désormais. Il comprend pas, là. Il est là avec son chandail du lion, Big. Il est là avec son chandail du lion, Big. Qu'est-ce que tu veux faire avec
Wrong
ton
place,
chandail
baby.
du lion, Big?
I'm gonna go sleep soon.
Ah, qu'est-ce que tu veux faire avec ton chandail de lion, la poubelle? Wow! Tabarnak, t'as fait tomber la poubelle, destination.
Nice.
Ah! C'est qui a le lion, Big? Hein? C'est qui a le lion, Big? T'es loin avec ton vieux lion. Gros, t'as même pas de chien, gros! Tellement que t'es faible, les gros! T'as même pas de tatou, gros! T'es vraiment là, gros!
Let's go, baby.
On le déchlingue, guys! Je me donne 2 euros, je veux qu'on le décalisse! Oh, il est pas là, il est là, tu son petit...
Sustain fire aiming. What was that? The ending of the game.
On le déchlingue!
Asian Martin Star.
Gars, je veux qu'on le
No.
déringue!
Whoa, this is better. Shut the fuck up. I know something that's gonna do to fuck me over. My apologies. I just knew. From Mafia. How's that work? Tired. I'm gonna go to sleep, guys. What the fuck? Good. I don't remember if we we did have the grenade. The same thing. He said I did $40 in an hour. And he said this is not a big night for me. But he's live 2 hours per night. Dude, this weapon's gonna make me go crazy. However, I'm hitting like a brick, dude. Getting me 90-45? Insane. I think I still have Jack's voice, right? My melee overdrive, did we even activate it? Melee, oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm so fucking dumb. As long as it was in the train, we're good. Nice. Shush. We got something. Good. I just like to do the parkour. Bored. I think I'm just tired. I think I'm just tired, people. That's kind of like a good opportunity to just go sleep. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do, guys.
m'énerve un peu en ce moment. Dis-moi là.
Mais imagine.
Oui, mais c'est ça, ça serait le fun.
Mais imagine, on avait déjà des dates de bouquet, genre.
Ouais. Attends. 27, 28, 29, 30, c'est ça?
Pas au Costa Rica.
Non, c'est pas vrai.
Non, c'est vrai.
Tu me laisses-tu?
On ferait.
Tu nous as réservé 4 jours au Costa Rica?
Actually, really nice.
Ça, la fameuse robe en beignet. Ça sent bon, ouais, mais c'est lourd, là, vous imaginez pas.
Stop doing, dude. Okay, good. There's like nothing. There's like battles, but it's not my favorite people. Yeah, I could just go sleep though. That's good. What do you mean? Okay, good. Okay, good. Is somebody interesting? Oh my fuck, guys. Oh my fuck. Okay, good. We'll try. Yeah, we'll. The next time we're there, we're gonna go sleep. Yeah. Not because I'm bored, but because I'm tired and I'm not being fun. So, I could be doing some bit of content if I was a bit more energetic. However, we can do some cool quests around here. Like Lynchwood is actually pretty nice to do. Got a pet skag, baby. I was kind of dangerous. Can I pet him? Oh, yes. The fact that this... At least it does work. I didn't read that it was on the deception. If I read on the deception, I would possibly not buy it first. You're lucky in hell. Good.
A lot of the new people.
Ça va être correct, là. Ça va être correct, là, pas bon. Puis gros, j'ai 7 wins, Big. Gros, qu'est-ce que tu vas faire, Big? On va t'écrire. T'as un x5. Moi, Mafia, t'as une brume. J'ai la poche qui colle, le VP, puis les tapoteurs MVP. Mais t'as plus de win, Big. Oh, je commence à me réveiller, là. Je bois moins, là. T'as pas embarqué. Ah, là, ben, c'est ça. Je te réveille un peu, hein. Je te réveille un peu. Non, tu me réveilles pas, toi, Big. Viens, la photo. Oh, on a mis un x5 qui est
Ah, ben, check-moi ton équipe de PS de.
Yo, c'est la rose à Nao qui m'a réveillé, d'après moi.
Tu as laissé un x5 date au début de la game.
C'est la rose à Nao qui m'a réveillé, esti. Puis les dos là, te mènent à même mafia, ben, qui te font en tout.
Une équipe de perdus.
x3, x5 puis une brume. x3, x5 puis une brume. Tout le monde WhatsApp Maxime Chasson. Comment tu vas, mon beau?
232 is say I'm sorry.
Oui, Samuel. Oui, mon mafia. Ah oui, oui.
Sure, basher.
Et tout le monde x3, j'ai un gars à moi qui Alexandre. On le mettra, on checkera là si on en a besoin.
Gars, je veux qu'on le déringue. Je veux qu'on le déringue, gars, s'il vous plaît, la famille.
Pendant les fêtes, offrez-vous la
Guys, on monte ça à 100 000 likes. Merci, Kat, encore pour tes tapodages. Merci.
See, this is the problem with TikTok. Like, the guy has... My boy has... Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. The guy has a 27 score, 27, and he just asked for 100,000 likes. It's people asking for so much. And this is good news. This is absolutely good news. You can actually do the deception trick with a the melee overdrive. You can do it with a weapon, with a bladed weapon. Look, this is a automatic kill. Yep. What the hell? Uh-huh. Good. Shut the hell up. I think we got a good score. La 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 la. La. Good. It's one of my favorite quests. It's such a nice quest. Much better. Dukina. The fuck kind of name is Dukina?
je veux qu'on le dérange. Guys, un snipe, une galaxie.
Good.
Galaxie, la famille. Salut, Mr. Baseball, en forme? Est-ce que ça s'en vient, man? Est-ce qu'il va être content? Ça s'en vient, la famille.
See, that's the thing. You have like 31 points, and then you're asking for 1,000.
Ça s'en vient, la famille. On va y déranger le nez, man. On va y déranger le nez. Ma soeur qui ont tapoté, guys.
So it's a bit weird. Oh, I remember this.
Déranger ça, inquiète-vous. L'équipe 8 jouer dans 1 minute et demie, c'est le nouveau classement, gang. 1 minute et demie. Guys, on dérange. On dérange. Guys, la famille, j'ai besoin de vous autres.
Good. You guys ready? Let's fucking go. Lynch with Louis. Discovering.
Les vides étaient bons, pourtant, je comprends pas pourquoi ils me les annoncent pas. Oui, Mr. Baseball! Une galaxie, Mr. Baseball!
Thank you. I would love a weapon. Would love a weapon.
Hey guys, je reviens de secondes tapoter ça. Ok, mon Mathieu, on est 1x5.
By donating to charity, you basically help corrupted organizations make more money. I would love a gun that the more you use it, the stronger it gets, and the more you use it, the more it likes you. Simple concept of Pokemon. Good. A lot of people. Not taking a risk.
Samedi à 9h30 du soir. Pourquoi? Ah, je t'ai demandé si c'était là, je sais pas. Merci, Wellington. À partir de la vidéo en 5 pièces, j'ai 7 participations. Il y a une autre personne.
It's like food. No, it's all good.
Let's go, let's go. Oui! So oui!
I love that Scooter. Scooter doesn't have a lot of mission in this game, but this is a cool game for him.
On attend le fois 2 qu'on casse. C'est cool, Mr. Baseball, c'est apprécié. Accepteras mon abonnement dans ton éducation, parce que tu gagnes, faut que je te contacte. Moi, de l'équipe.
Oh, exhausting. Lynchwood is pretty linear. Like, in a sense, Lynchwood and Opportunity are similar. Very linear maps that are just fun. Okay, good. We'll go there and we'll sell everything we have. Okay, good. Okay, got some diamonds. Boom. Boom! Nah. Should sell my shit, because why not? Look at this. Food, baby, food. Give my boy some food. I would like to see my boy eat. Holy, look at this. You fed and you healed this cat. They still look a bit hungry though. If you give this cat some medicine, it's going to want some food. So do you know where to get this, Cags? And this weapon, fuck you. It's a good weapon though. Thought it was this. Kind of hoping for a weapon. No. The cash at least. It worked? Okay. I didn't know. Nice. Oopsies. There's nothing, right? I think. Okay, get sec. There's nobody, right?
What you eat?
A chicken strip.
Why'd you say it like that? You like looked me up and down and went, a chicken strip? Alright.
Like, you know, they're like,
Yeah, you went. Why did bro just come out of the corner of me fucking me? He just got in frame and just went. What is he doing? What are you doing?
That's fine, Dave. You making mini corn dogs.
In an air fryer?
Yeah.
Hey, alright, hell yeah, mini corn dogs and chicken strip girl. You guys are the dynamic duo, huh?
actually, I just ate some biscuits and gravy before this. But he had
Ugh, bored.
Corn dogs, dude.
They look good, but I think they're freezer burnt.
What do you put on your corn dogs?
Ketchup.
Oh, this guy's a freak. Okay. Ketchup on a what the hell?
Corn dogs.
Alright, who the just said that? What you eat?
a chicken strip.
Why'd you say it like that?
There's nothing on. Okay, so at least we're watching the best show. I got a French. I think she's on unliving thoughts maybe. She said, "Hey, meeting you was one of the best things that ever happened to me. Goodbye." I think, so, "Hey, what are you talking about? Tell me." Good. Good fire rate, melee damage. It's kind of perfect for him. This is kind of really perfect for him.
Good. I love this. I check out the. I have to check out the. What are the shits I'm missing? So we're missing a lot of like Borderlands 2. I got 73%. So this is what? This is farewell old girl. Oh shit! Spoiler. First rank of all non-specific, non-level specific challenge with a single characters. Okay, challenge accepted. Cat out for now. Level 50. Never did that. All name location and region blight a red nexus. I never did that. Discover all name location. I never did that. Good circle round consistency for 90 seconds. I didn't do that. I mean, zero deception mode. I didn't do that. I don't know. Press one from Fight for Your Life with my friends. I don't have friends. Complete all side mission. I'm missing this. You're gonna search. Usually, you're gonna die. We're only missing 4. That's not bad. Text. I got text. Something is vibrating. It might be his phone. The guy we're watching phone. Good. The amount of time that we're getting super fucking close to getting killed. Let's go, baby. Let's go. As long as we're finishing the. Good. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ooh. Imagine.
We're full of health.
Quitte à avoir mal ici, puis de me dire, ah, yeah, là, j'ai pogné quelque chose. Mais au moins, je vais passer au travers. Mais on peut t'envoyer des ondes aussi, ma Mario, que lui aussi, live, ça va pas super bien. La santé. On peut-tu marquer, on t'aime, Mario, s'il vous plaît, hein? Pour vrai, je veux pas être méchant, mais je connais pas personne. Mais il est venu ici, puis il a dit, moi, je fais des tours de magie, puis dans le bout de Jayette, il dit qu'il a connu mon père, puis qu'il a son âge. Fait que ça se peut très bien. Mais il est venu ici, puis il a dit, moi, je fais des tours de magie, puis dans le bout de Jayette, il dit qu'il a connu mon père, puis qu'il a son âge. Fait que ça se peut très bien. Mais tu sais, mon père, il vit aussi en dehors de la mienne. Même pas besoin de passer pour dormir par papa. Faudrait du erreur à place s'asseoir. C'est une cachette. Peut-être mon père, c'est un tannant, puis je le savais pas. Peut-être qu'il sortait des fois, puis il se mettait à la face, puis il revenait à la maison.
I need one more.
Appelez la STM pour dire qu'il y a un itinéraire fatigant avec un station Marcel Mercier, nécrologie, Joliette. Tu vas voir, je te montre, en 2005, le 14 mai 2005. C'était un samedi en plus. Le monde disait, c'est pas vrai qu'il a trouvé son père. T'imagines le gars en arrière qui parle au téléphone et il swing. Je tape, la tête faite dans le mur, sommeil, ça serait hilarant. C'est clair que les années 80, dans tes années à toi,
Nah.
c'était malade. Pour de vrai, j'aimerais ça avoir vécu dans ces années-là. Quand il n'y avait pas trop de caméras, quand que la vie privée était privée un peu, tu sais. Pour de vrai, c'est clair que ça doit faire vraiment différent pour les gens de 60.
Very nice.
Que là, avec toute la technologie à un point incroyable, mais que là, dans les années 80, genre, tu sais, t'avais l'imprimante, t'avais des machineries, t'avais des machines à écrire.
Trying to take it off for you guys because I love you.
Mon père, il tripait ses machines à écrire. Il disait un jour, je vais me payer une machine à écrire, je vais écrire avec ça, tu sais. Ça valait de l'or dans le temps, tu sais. Mais dans les années 2000, c'était quasiment donné, tu sais. Mais ouais, les années 80, c'est clair. Salut, hey, salut à toi, Jenny. Jenny, ça fait bizarre que t'aies pas un nom. Tu verrais pas l'enlever. Moi, je l'ai enlevé souvent, mais on leur donne raison quand on enlève notre nom.
Good. Good. We only need one more. $665. Gonna have a super sweet boss, which is Mama Duquina. Good. Nice. As for a baby lion to call the skates. One. Good. Very good. Reggie. Get things from Gates. Good. Another one. Loot. I don't feel like it's the unliving M. Good. Okay. The mission is actually pretty nice. You're gonna meet the mother of Lukina. Good. That's an asshole. What a douchebag. What a douchebag. He's basically telling the police, hey, I'm drinking beer, you're not gonna stop me. Why? Because he wants a view from being arrested. See, it's maniacal. The guy is drunk, but he's still able to say the same thing that he said because every single day they say the same thing. Go to fight. Animal rescue food. Yeah, I'm falling asleep, so I don't get into it.
Pour de vrai, c'est genre. Parce qu'il veut des views, parce qu'il y en a pas assez. Ouais. Une tragédie.
See, that's the craziest thing. We watched what's his name? We watched GSP talking about having some views and Asmongold telling about getting some views. This guy's trying to get arrested so he gets some drama, and the next day he has a lot of people in his live. So this is both in content creation optic. And it's very similar. You know? Bikina, fais du gars. See? That's a good pup. If you give it enough of food, it's going to go want it home. Nothing will happen to him. I don't think they can kill him. I cannot wait to get freaking Flack. Flack to me was so much more interesting than Zero, sadly. T2B. Couple of you. Wow, I didn't know that Jay was dating him.
Viens en place Émilie Gardin et toi, le petit rat qui m'expose à chaque jour puis qui harcèle le monde là, en leur disant qu'ils vont perdre leur job. Là. Viens en vrai que je te le casse le nez devant tout le monde. Puis après ça, je te mets arrêtez de spammer devant tout le monde qui t'harcèle depuis le début, petite crise de chien.
He's right here.
Je vois même pas comme. Tu sais, tu le dis, je pense que le monde te niaise pour te faire agir. Pourquoi c'est drôle? Vous êtes pas capable de grandir?
Ouais.
Pourquoi vous normalisez ça? Vous normalisez ça, genre. Ah, tu sais, pourquoi personne ne dit pas ta gueule, genre? Tu sais, pourquoi la normalisation, c'est genre, on laisse parler les gens qui vont la
And this guy is helping me.
Pourquoi il y a personne qui dit ferme ta gueule, genre? Comme si.
Je pourrais tout mettre mes économies entre ces deux-là. Tu vas me dire, ouais, toi, tu vas t'envoyer chez quelqu'un d'autre à soir? Je te crache dans la face, là. J'espère que tu vas me sauter dessus. Yo, go, achète-moi une douillette, man. J'espère vraiment que tu vas lever le point, man, parce que j'ai hâte de te le coller dans la gorge. C'est juste de là.
Oh.
Je te le garantis. Je te le garantis, gros. Musclé.
Find a new sweet home.
Si t'es plus musclé que moi, gros, je te colle ça dans les gosses. Viens-t'en. Viens-t'en, je t'attends, mon petit Chris de là.
This Skag is well fed and has a new home. You get the impression that Skag needs your help with something else later on.
Accepte que tout à l'heure tu vas être à l'hôpital, c'est bon? Merci. Il est chanceux que j'avais pas de char, hein. Alors, je joue vraiment bien ici, il décoche ton.
Asseoir, lui.
ça. Quand j'étais à côté de quelqu'un, t'as-tu vu le gros gangster qui était à côté de nous dehors? Il est venu à côté de moi avec ses lunettes dehors.
I'm gonna try to get to quit and come back.
Il était de même. Moi, j'attendais qu'il me pique. Il était à côté de moi. Je restais à côté, puis c'était comme... Ah, ben, nice, man. Nice. Moi, s'il avait fait le move, man, moi, je suis prête, là. Je suis rapide, là. J'ai tout pratiqué, là. J'attends rien que ça que tu fasses le premier move. T'étais une petite crise de pissou, man.
There's nobody. If there's nobody, I'm just gonna listen to music. I'll actually be down to listen to music. I'm gonna be streaming for a long time tonight because yesterday we just did oh okay. Okay, good. We'll do because this is a very good song. That's like a very good song. I'll be right back, guys. Just gonna get my headphones so I don't know where they are. Which is not true because I know where one is. God damn.
Il pense faire son fanfino, là, le légume, là, pas, là. T'es en train de se geler des cellules dans le cerveau, là. Il perd des cellules, là. Il est là, il est perdu raide, là. Un gros légume. Gars, je veux qu'on te dérange la mâchoire, là. Lui, qu'on te dérange la mâchoire, il est pas allumé ben raide, là. Son lion, il est allumé, mais lui, il est pas allumé partout. Yo, merci, mon J. Let's go, guys. Je veux qu'on te dérange. Guys, reste 30 secondes. Je veux qu'on s'abonne à J. Let's go, guys. Oui, bah oui. Let's go, guys. Je veux qu'on le démonte. Je veux qu'on le démonte. Bah oui. Guys, je suis prêt, guys. Je calme mon rang, guys. Guys, je veux qu'on garde notre win. Je veux qu'on garde notre win, guys. Guys, on snipe, on snipe, on snipe. Mon email est dans la bio, gang. Snipe, snipe. Sniping. Snipe, guys, snipe. Sweet.
Up like. Okay, good. Okay, so now I'm trying to find. Delil. Good. Chips. Okay, you know what? This is actually kind of motivating. Because I forgot this song existed. This is kind of motivating because I forgot this song existed. So yeah. Okay, so where is it? What is it? It's whatchamacallit it? It's solo. No, this level. It's missing what? I don't know what it is. Okay, so I know it's secret level. Queenu. Reeve. And there is a really nice short. Um. Nobody like us. Armor Core. I don't know what that is. I don't know what his name is. Fuck. We have Miss Vicky Apple Smoke Wood Bacon. Apple Smoke Wood Bacon. I don't know where it is. Fuck, dude. Okay. I know it's in my history. History. However, I don't know where it is, and I don't know what it looks like. It's in my history. Because we listened to it today. Okay, so analytic activity. It's in activity, right? Account. Where's my history? Analytics. No, I don't care. Playback, language accessibility, free of space. Privacy center. Yes, I believe I did. There you go. Oh my god. It was in my like video. This is my last missing texture. You see I wrote missing. Texture, slowed. And we'll do it in 1 hour. Because this is going to be super good. Missing, Nivek Force. Texture slow, Music Man. Shout out. Because I want to see if there's a mission for it. Okay, so there's no mission. Oh, it's super easy. So we don't be walking sideways because you don't know what's up. I was like, hey, It's not right effect, no. It's borer. Mm. 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 Mhm. Mm. Mhm. 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 Oh, let's go. Mhm. Mhm. Oh, that shit. Mhm. 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 I don't really have weapon to reheal. Too bad. Mhm. 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 Mm. Mm. They're fucking good. Mm. 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 No. Mhm. 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 I should be done right. Mm. 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 Mhm. Mm. I gotta say, they're gonna be fishing the vault. Into the service. Mm. 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 Not the best place to hide. Mm. 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 That's a good song. Mm. 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 Mhm. 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 Mm. Of course, you're a higher level, so I think it's way easier. What a gorgeous weapon. Wait till I tell your father. The zero had it then? I don't even know what zero. You don't think that when I said I have a Clash of Warrior and 2 scooters, you don't think they were talking about Scooter and Ellie? Bum bum ba ba dum. Do 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 na na na. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bum ba bum 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 ba dum. How not to play? Do 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 do. Good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The world is wild. Do 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 do. Oh wow, that was nice. I can do some nice one too. Okay, let's go. Mission time. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Ouais, c'est intéressant. No, the sun, sun. Ooh, let's go. I'm telling you, the level up is insane. Ooh. Sadly, you're fucked.
Da, 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 da. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. What do you want to watch? You want to watch? What do you want to watch? You want to watch music, but what is music in itself? Do, 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 do. No. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. I walk myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my room. I miss you all the time. I make it look so easy. And I don't know why. I feel like I'm doing pretty good today. Or pretty bad. I'm not my normal self. Just because of this level of concentration, which is either high or slow. I'm walking in soon, then I'm 30 or 13. Not asking for much now. I don't know, call me. I look my own truth just to see if you want me. Yeah. I don't your things in my room. I miss you the time I walk myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my. I miss you all of the time. Should have let the fire thing be the master of my second win. This is gonna be good. Fall through. I'm gonna be honest, this is great, but fall through is better. And we'll just do fall through times 4. I want your things in my. Make so cool getting high. And the bar I wanna fly. Make so cool gonna die. Ooh. Dude, we don't have any recording. Oh. I don't have. Oh my god, I don't have any space. I want your things in mine. Sorry, Crown, we didn't have enough space. Gay knows who to taste the something. The fountain. Feel like I'm dying inside. Why, you're right to die inside the door. Just a fucking try. Ooh, let's go. The fucking try. No around. I still fucking try. Okay, so now I have to make some space. Not good done, and I won't be fine. My freaking phone closed the recording, and possibly told me, but I'm listening to music, so I didn't hear it. Got a black top and a top Audi. Like the fountain, nose to the top in. To the fountain. Feel like I'm dying inside. Don't get Feel like a dirty giant inside it, don't I? I feel like I'm running inside. Do fire. Do running inside it, don't not. I still fucking try. The my music tastes are peak, if you don't mind me saying so, and I believe you don't mind me saying so. Is that a crazy assumption? No, cool. Cool. Okay, so we're back. La 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 la. Get down. You like the lake, you won't find me in testing fate with my heart beside me. And here I am, the store down in the water where heart today. You can't get lower. Fuck it up. You can drag the leg, but you won't find me. Like the lake, diving. I've been asked away. Question is, will I be able to? And the answer is yes. Yeah, 100%. Oh shit! No, there was no bug blitz left. Wow, that was insane. That was insane. I didn't plan that. You think you can get lower? Yeah, fuck it up. Look at the leg. You won't find me. The fact that he said, I turn my back around and fuck it up. It's kind of insane. I did down the bottle, Josh Morin takes the life of bro. Is he still battling with him? Okay. The favorite song, of course. What else? The one and only. Rick and Benjamin. We're talking about Diary Jane. And 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. I feel like this is it. The intro to the music. And here we go. Ba-dum, da-dum, da-dum, dum, dum. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. If I have to, I would put myself right beside you. I'd put me touch you like that. You like that, and I don't mind. I just love this like last time. Just to ask if you like that. Do you like that? Oh, something's getting in the way. Something's got about to break. I will try to find my place. The diary of James, so tell me how could you be? Lying down, it makes me late to the lie down. Like that, do you like that? Like that line between love and hate, and I don't mind. She said that you like that, I like that. But something's getting in the way. Something's just about to break. I will try to find my place in the diary of Jane as I look the other way. I look the other way. As though trying to find my place in the diary of Jane. So tell me how it could be. Okay, zero is actually pretty strong. I spread, I will fall, hurting for so long. No love, there is no love. For everyone, what have I become? Something getting in the way. I'm just about to break. I will try to find more place in the diary of Jane. As I look the other page, as I look the other way, I'm still trying to find more place in the diary of Jane. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Ooh, barely human. Things in my room, I think all of the time. I took myself from the internet just to see what you'd find anymore. And can you break in my heart? Never stop loving you. But you coming down the path I can't follow, cause it's what you do, what you want to do. I'm back, I love you. Liar, no. You with him, you betrayed me. You with him, did you kill me? Let her go, and I can't let her go. Against me, you're Sunday yourself. No, the dark light to twist your mind until now. Whoa. Don't lecture me. Anyone I see through the lies of the Jedi. Dark side, is it worth it to kill them or not? Lose security to my new empire. New empire to make me kill you. Anakin, now you're this is the Republic. The democracy, if you're not with me, then you're my enemy. Sit on absolute, I'll do what I must. It's kind of worth it though. You Anakin, are you failure? I know the Jedi were plotting to take over. Anakin, Chancellor Palpatine is evil. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Well, Jen, you were lost. Don't look up, don't look up. Coffee denial. Master! It's over, Anakin. High ground. Very nice spot to hide. You were the chosen one. That you will destroy. Oh, that is not nice, dude. That is not nice. Hate you. My brother Danakin, I love you. Ooh, let's go. Nice, we got some bullets. For arguably my best weapon. A simulation just went back. You're the best I've ever had. I just wait till then. You touch me, it's permanent in my head. In my head. The thing that you said, but in my head. No girlfriend, what the fuck? Oh, don't do fake love, but I take some from you. Nah, I got to go, but I just miss the flight. Can't stay forever. Stay pretend and treat this life like it'll happen again. You'll be my bloody Valentine. your simulation, then I'm sad. Don't expect you to understand. There's nothing left in true romance. And I just take in a rant. In my head, I'm not lose the kid with your yet. In my head, do the jokes over your head. I don't do fake love that'll take some from you. No, know that I got to go to the kill to smith the fight. Stay forever. They pretend you lose life like it'll happen again. You'll be my bloody Valentine. And tonight, da 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 da. How I feel about you inside. I don't do the thing tonight. I can just have you be mine, baby. Not gonna lie, it's hard. It's harder. Side, it's harder. Tonight, I just have you be mine, I don't do fake love, but I'll take some from you tonight. You know that I got to go, but I just dismiss the flight. They forever, they pretend, and treat this life like it'll happen again. You'll be my bloody va. Wait, say bullets, bro. Da da na 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 da 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 do 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 in my head, do 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 in my head, do do do. We on two try? So there's gonna be a lot of tough enemies here. But not too tough for your boy. Yeah, that's exactly. This is like what I'm talking about. They're tougher because they're two enemies. We didn't have like Skag. We didn't have Rider of Skag since Midgemon. Midgemon in Midge not see, bro. I know I had a spending. I need the company to kick me up. I try, but nothing is working. Might have rather be. Another enemy that we got in Tundra. Tonight I stop the fire. Tonight I break away. Break from everybody. Break from everything. If you can stand. See, with the, of course, with the right weapon, it's amazing. You can actually fucking hit it. Oh, no, night I feel like a vampire. Not right, I just can't get it up. I try to get myself higher. Let go, look how to ride it up. Not under the fire. And we break away, break. From everybody, break. Away from everything. You can stand. Faces take yourself to your faces. Do do do. Do 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 do. OMG. And then it is
So we finished the writing one. We finished the laboratory. They focus on the writing one. Because this grenade will just hit the enemy that is the closest. Can't stand the way this faces. Whoa, let's go. You see the damage? Insane. Insane. The battle more entertaining or no? I feel like the battles are more entertaining. Since this is the battles. Oh. Oh.
Que ceux-là qui nous font la map. Bon, ça commence, il y a des policiers qui tournent autour de moi avec les lumières allumées. Bon, ça veut dire que je dis la vérité. Gang, 1x3, tout le monde en est capable? Je sais, ils font de l'intimidation aussi. Ils savent où ce que je suis. Je suis en live, là, ils savent déjà où ce que je suis. Ça, c'est un signe d'intimidation. C'est un policier avec ses lumières, il est fait exprès.
You crazy, bro.
Je dis la vérité.
Merci, you're insane.
Gang, t'as pas dit ça?
Il y a des gens, on est en bas de 100 personnes. Comment pour monter à 100?
My bro is saying that the police is after him.
J'ai pas de respect pour eux autres.
Mais oui. Ah oui. Oh quoi?
Tout ça à cause des voisins. Gang, t'as pas tes s'il vous plaît. Toi, tu te chicanes en campagne, t'as-tu un policier qui va venir t'arrêter? Non. Mais si t'as un voisin qui porte des charges, là, ça change tout. Fait que non, j'ai pas de respect pour la police. Surtout quand tu leur prends la peine de leur dire que tu...
Comment tu vas, Nicolas?
I'm always doing that should be good.
Fait qu'il a vu qu'il y a vraiment des gens qui surpassent les limites, ben, j'ai pas le choix de vivre avec. La police y attendait en avant de chez toi, même que l'appel était pas... Avant même que l'appel soit passé. Ah, j'en doute pas. J'en doute pas.
On essaie de...
I think you need to sleep, bro.
J'en doute pas, ça fait longtemps qu'ils attendent en avant de chez lui. Non, j'en doute pas. J'en doute pas, puis les haters, ils attendent juste l'appel des haters. Les haters qui disent ok, il est en danger. Là, ils se déplacent, là, ils l'arrêtent. Ils m'arrêtent moi, puis ils disent ok, on va pas être ensemble, mais finalement, il n'y a rien de vrai dans tout ce qu'ils disent. Gang, t'as pas des chats?
Sure, guys, we're hungry. I know Chip won't fix it, but hey.
C'est triste, mais c'est comme ça.
Kind of hard, right?
C'est genre, même si les deux personnes sont consentantes à dire ok, c'est correct qu'on arrête ça, ben eux autres, faut qu'ils amènent ça au procureur,
Juste here, bro.
au juge. Puis tu sais, faut qu'ils fassent un dossier sur quelque chose qui est déjà réglé, genre quand tout le monde s'entend. Merci Jeanne, merci pour les roses. Fait que ça nous sépare les uns des autres. Merci Jade, fait que non, j'ai pas de respect pour la police, pas en tout. Je trouve ça ridicule. Je trouve ça ridicule qui est...
MVP. Hey, c'est poussé, gros, c'est un BS, là.
Damn.
T'as-tu une équipe ou t'as pas d'équipe? T'as 300 points du classement, t'es où, man? Gros, on est 95 sites. Tout le monde, t'es même pas dedans, ferme-la, ta gueule. Gros, t'es top 95, ferme ta grande crise de gueule.
Wow.
Non, top 95, c'est quel début puis qui est plus en live. Fait que non, t'es pas top 95.
Si, gros crise de moron. Gros crise de moron sale, gros. Va faire pisser ton chien, là, pas propre.
Tout le monde ensemble.
Il reste pas trop, on le démontre
pas. C'est chez vous, Big. Je sais que c'est pas propre.
Ouais, c'est ça. Gars, je veux qu'on te démontre.
Oh, nice.
Gars, je veux qu'on te démontre.
I wasn't even close to him.
Gars, je veux qu'on te démontre.
However.
Gars, je veux qu'on te démontre.
Nah, it's not good.
Je veux qu'on te démontre. Ça, je pensais, c'est ça, je pensais, ma poubelle.
Gros, je suis pas là pour la pièce, là. Mes AirPods, j'ai ferai même pas.
Ouais, c'est ça la pobole. On sait tout commenter la pobole.
Ah, tu vas te faire rien ici, tu connais pas mes modos. Annika, t'as connais pas, oublie ça.
Annika, Big Annika de mon bon, la blanc vient de me garer cette galaxie, esti gros légumes.
Annika, gros, avant
Ooh, let's go.
Esti de gros légumes sales, esti de gros. Lui, c'est un céleri. Lui, c'est un
I think it's
vrai céleri.
600, right? Up to 600,
Lui,
yeah.
c'est un céleri. Lui, c'est un gros céleri, là. Lui, là, c'est un gros céleri. Merci, Seb, le gros. Yo, guys, il en manque une.
You guys
Il en
it?
manque une.
Il lui manque 3.4 pour le top.
Yo, merci, Lenny. Guys, je veux qu'on le démontre. Je veux qu'on le démontre. C'est un gros céleri. C'est un gros céleri, ce gars-là.
On est à 300 points de top.
Guys, fois deux. Yo, ferme ta gueule, on veut pas t'entendre ici.
Ok, moi, j'y vais fois 5, tu vas faire.
Guys, let's go, j'y compte des règnes.
Fois 2 fois 5.
Moi, il croche la mâchoire, guys. Guys, crochez-y à mon choix.
talking
Crochez-y
about?
à mon choix, la famille.
Fois 2 fois 5.
La famille. We're not family, dude.
Crochez-y à mon choix.
You're repeating yourself 3 times? Again. Come on. I waited for too long. I got too cocky.
Crochez-y à mon choix.
4? Okay.
Oui, merci, Zénitine.
Ah, il est quand même fort, le chien.
Okay.
Ah oui,
Il y a 20 secondes encore, guys. On essaye.
Voilà.
Yo, respect, mon Seb, esti. On essaye. Tout est x2 encore, guys.
Oui, no way, gagne tout mon snipe. Faites attention, snipe.
You know what would be really smart?
Gang de chien à côté. Oh non.
This is what they call vault, a cold,
Yo, Vinny, t'es encore là, tu vas perdre mon chat, oublie ça. Yo,
whatever it is, okay? A call to the vault.
Tu sais pas à quoi gros, tu sais pas je suis qui, gros, là, tu connais pas l'équipe ici, là.
Mais oui,
Si
bah oui.
l'équipe passe fort, shit, là, gros, là, tu connais pas rien, décolle ou va,
Moi, j'ai moins ma
décolle, va-t'en l'autre bord, Big, on n'a pas besoin de toi ici. Gros, je te jure, Big.
Good, let's go.
Gros, ici, gros, mais quand ça décolle, le gros, ici, là, gros, il n'y a plus personne qui peut nous arrêter. Gros, ici, gros, quand ça pète ici, Big, il n'y a plus personne qui peut nous arrêter, là, gros, on est invincible. Gros, check ça, on va le faire broyer dans pas longtemps.
Damn.
50 points du classement, 150 points.
Moi, j'ai confiance en mon équipe. Moi, je connais mon équipe et ils savent comment jouer.
Shit, dude.
Ils savent pas comment jouer, tu perds, la preuve, tu perds, ils savent pas comment jouer, les oublie.
Forget about this quest.
Genre, il est meilleur, oui, c'est le meilleur. C'est une gang de grosses tapettes. Les gars, on peut-tu le péter, man? Et aux gars, moi, dans le fond, j'ai bloqué, eux autres, c'est des grosses tapettes.
Moi, je l'ai bloqué.
C'est des grosses tapettes, dans le fond.
Very nice.
Sacrement, les gens...
Ils viennent me faire chier, oui, moi, ils bloquaient les tabardates. C'est le plus gros BS à côté.
Yo, what's up, Noé? Comment qu'elle va?
You have to fight, right?
Comment qu'il va? Il sait même pas si c'est une
Et yo, ta gueule, la
Lui, il a juste vu son niveau 32, mais comme, ah yo, comment
yo, c'est pas 32, c'est 33, la pas bonne.
Ah, t'as vu, tu l'as vu?
Oh, wow.
Ça, là, plein de grosses pas propres, là, bon. Guys, on snipe, pis c'est fini dans la mop. Dans la mop, la famille.
Oui.
Oh, on y a laissé.
Vendé.
On l'a laissé, il est tout content. Plus ton chien, gros retardé. Il a envie de pisser, c'est pas bon. Il a envie de pisser, le pas propre.
Another quest.
Attendez, merci à moi que t'as poté, guys. Merci à Seb. Je veux qu'on s'abonne à lui.
Merci pour le câble.
I feel like I'm greedy.
Là, on est 90.
Fucking let's go.
Chaque galaxie, vous avez une participation.
Come on.
C'est samedi à 9h30 la team.
Hey, ma 4 minutes, le plus gros score, ferme sa gueule.
À 4 minutes, le plus gros score, non?
Oh, I'm full.
Yo, ferme ta gueule, à 4 minutes, le plus gros coffre.
Ok, il y a 4 minutes, le plus score. Oh, merci, Noé. C'est ça, Noé, il m'a pitché un donut. Le homme-femme, il m'a pitché un donut. Le niveau 33, là.
On va t'adhérer, ta gueule. Yo, respect mon Seb!
Ok, je vais aussi parler dans 30 secondes.
Ah, tu vas fermer ta gueule. Tu pues la merde, va te laver les dents, la pas propre.
Ah oui, Annika! Ok,
The sheriff.
Est-ce qu'on vient de rentrer dans le ranking? Oui.
Je veux qu'on le dérègne.
Look at this shit.
Ta gueule, c'est à 4 minutes, la photo. On le dérègne. Live, la famille.
J'espère qu'un millionnaire, gros, qu'on a mis millionnaire de tantôt qui va jouer.
You see, Nisha in itself is not a villain. Also, she's like, hey. I heard about this town.
Faites attention aussi, l'active, on sait pas qu'est-ce qu'il peut faire. Je ferme sa gueule. Ah ouais, bien dit, Marc. Il m'a fait une rose, faites attention, une rose.
Holy.
Je répète, le plus petit corps, on n'a pas le droit de parler. Il manque une rose d'équipe.
Why was it 90? Enigmatic Executioner. You said we're looking for a new head, though. Guys, just for the some chips, I'm gonna get some water. I think the Nisha is like level 27, 28 maybe. How does a mission for it? With the train gone, the sheriff will find some other way, putting Adrian to her boyfriend. And what she said is true, right? What she said is true. Like half the town is reliant on that, so kind of sucks. Look at the shit. So now what I need to do is what? The Bane?
Il peut pas parler parce que le gros, il y a 320 points, on en a 1500. Oubliez ça.
Still a couple of shots, right? Kind of crazy. Boom. We always need to get the first bullets.
L'objectif, c'est 200 pièces ce soir. Il en manque 110 pièces. On lâche pas. On lâche pas.
Okay, it's not unreasonable. He's asking for $200 per night. Which is not unreasonable because he's gonna be there for like a whole night, right? However, what he doesn't... The part that you don't have to understand also is TikTok takes a cut of what he's doing. You understand? So the $200 how much in reality? It's like 500, 600, I don't know. First of all, second of all, he's only there for like 2 or 3 hours. So you do your amount of money that you need, but by the amount of hours. You know that you have to do around this amount of time. The cash per hours, and if you don't do it, you're behind. And if you do it, you can chill. It's the same thing as Phil. That we watched like 4 hours and a half ago. Boop. 4 times.
Merci à tout le monde qui ont tapoté. Merci à tous ceux là. Parce que moi, j'ai vu ma moto à lui. Non, c'est quelqu'un qui a l'air chier, qui reste seul dans son coin, là.
Oh, t'as vu, Annika, qu'est-ce qu'elle dit, toi, là? Qui est chier, tu sais.
Oh, ta gueule, mon assistant. C'est un gros légume. C'est un gros céleri.
Je te parle d'Annika, tu dis ça, là, oublie ça, gros. On va te crisser une race, mon homme.
Guys,
à 4 minutes, le plus gros score, le plus petit score, il ferme sa gueule. Gars, je veux qu'on le
Get the fuck out.
Gars, pour vrai, je veux qu'on le déraille, man. Tu vas un gros crise de pas propre. Gars, je fois 3.
Quand il utilisait le x3, c'est là, il faut prendre l'avance pour pouvoir parler après. Là.
She's right here.
Gros, c'est toutes des BS à côté. Là.
Hey, je veux qu'on y croche la mâchoire. Gars, crochez-y la mâchoire.
Oui, hélico! Hélico!
You need something to drink, bruh.
Une chance, Annika est là, hein, mon pas propre.
Annika, là c'est hélico.
Ah, c'est pas propre.
Il y a Annika puis hélico.
Ta gueule, le pas propre.
Il y a tous des petits lettres, tu connais pas la différence entre deux.
Ferme ta gueule, le pas propre.
Nice, nice, nice.
Ouais, Annika, niveau 12 d'équipe, man. Annika,
niveau 12!
Niveau 12 d'équipe, le niveau 27 donatrice. Tu l'as vu tantôt son niveau, tu disais qu'elle était de ton bord. Hey Francine, comment ça va Francine? Ça fait longtemps, tu me pissais des galaxies avant Francine.
Now there, I heard the door.
Parce que je fais tirer samedi à 9h30, gang du soir.
Guys, this is, how much left? 33.
Guys, démontez la gueule.
Always had to get the first bullet because the first bullet got 6% bullets.
Dans ses shirts, là, guys. Deux roses, guys. Deux roses. Je veux que ce soit petit dans ses shirts. Deux roses, guys. Deux roses, guys. Let's go. J'ai confiance en vous autres. Merci, Kim. Il en manque une. Il en manque une.
If I kill enough of her guys, will she show up?
Je veux qu'on l'écrase.
Oui, est-ce que Chim?
On le veut qu'on l'écrase. Guys,
This is Sharon, this is where she is.
Comment vous pouvez laisser gagner Shoy? Oui! Merci, Kim. Guys, s'il vous plaît.
Shoy.
Guys, fois deux.
Guys, I need to drink. I'm gonna be annoying, I'm sorry. Oh!
Montrez-y que c'est une poubelle. Montrez-y.
Montrez-y de tricher, il y a une fois deux pets et les mènes.
Kill for rarity. All of the class mod that we had really didn't pan out to do anything that was insane. Cute. Slack. Boom, boom, boom. Didn't need to spend anything. The idea of it means it's fucking up. Oh. That's not very nice. Oh. Oh. Is the insult to each other? It's like, oh, damn. Breaking the Bank. No, Breaking the Bank is right next to it. Bane. The Bane, the Bane. Everywhere I go, people think they know me. The Bane, the Bane.
Il est en train d'envoyer chier le monde chez eux, là. Il est en train d'envoyer chier tout le monde, là.
Why am I complaining about people repeating when I got the gun talking shit to me? Because the gun talking shit to me is fucking stupid. It's just meant to be funny. The people repeating is begging and begging and begging and begging and begging and pushing and begging. They're like, ugh.
Je suis mort de fermer ça, je pense.
Yeah, close.
Je suis mort de fermer ça, man. On continue-tu ou on arrête game pour asseoir? On a-tu du monde qui a encore du power? Moi, il me reste de la bière, mais vous autres, avez-vous du power, man?
Non.
Là, je commence à être fatigué mal sale, là.
Mal sale. Starting to get tired. Really tired.
Je commence à avoir faim, man.
Starting to get hungry.
Ouais, je pense que ça va être mon petit dernier, man. Si vous voulez que j'en revienne, vous viendrez m'écrire. Moi, ma fille, viens m'écrire, man, sur TikTok. Vous invitez toutes m'écrire live sur TikTok. Nico, viens m'écrire. Annika, viens m'écrire. Sunshine.
Oh, let's go.
Ajoutez mon stuff pour voir Mystery, Showy, le vrai.
See, it's not you're asking a little bit because you're asking
Gros, c'est quoi, t'arrêtes ça là, quoi? Gros, j'ai plus d'équipe, Big. Oh, t'as plus d'équipe, ta gueule, tu fais 1500 points, ma chachotte. Ferme ta gueule, la chachotte. Gros, t'es un gros chachotte, Big. T'es une chachotte, Big. T'arrêtes de même, gros. Check à quoi tu fais penser à ton équipe, Big. T'es une chachotte. Ta gueule, tu fais penser d'un innocent,
Bon. Very nice.
Ton équipe, elle donne 50$, t'es là, bon, ça paye pas assez. Grosse chachotte. T'es un gros. Un mangeur de merde. Sur une Red Bull, on se prend un peu d'énergie, là.
Ooh.
Let's go, tout le monde. Fois 3. Fois 2. Fois 2.
Why don't you give me the sheriff?
Montrez-moi où vous voulez que je reste, le game. Comment? Là, ça prendrait une petite galaxie, quelqu'un. Au moins une petite galaxie, quelqu'un, là. Y'a pas de galaxie ou rien, Big. T'es fini dans le film, toi. Quelque chose qui peut dire, gros, Choyer reste debout avec nous. Gros, y'a pas de. Choyer reste dans le film. Reste dans le film, putain. Gros, t'es fini dans le film, le gros. Qu'est-ce que tu comprends pas? Tout le monde. Là, ça va être un x3, là. On l'active, on écrit ça. Gros, tu calissement pas rien, Big.
It's right here.
Je veux qu'on dérange la mâchoire.
You fucking drunk. Je te dérince la mâchoire. I'm gonna fuck you up.
Nico, let's go. Merci, guys, on dérange la mâchoire, je vous jure.
It's insane because this guy has been on the platform for 6 years.
Arrête de manger tes estis goldfish.
So you say about 4 nights a week.
Il mange les collations aux enfants.
This is like 600 days of asking for cash.
Il peut bien rire, le pas propre. Il mange des collations aux enfants, le style Chris. C'est un gros pas bon, man. Il mange des collations aux enfants, man. J'espère qu'elle va te coller, c'est ça, sa graisse de mine. Il mange des collations aux enfants, man. C'est un gros Chris de pas propre. Yo, gars, je veux qu'on ait dégringe ça dans la gueule. Mais mange des bonbons, mon esti pas propre. Les enfants, j'espère que bien qu'ils soient grands, ils vont te crisser ça dans le cul.
Fucked, hein?
Ils vont être en crise, ils vont s'en rappeler que t'as mangé le jujube. Je te jure, ils vont s'en rappeler que t'as mangé les jujubes. Ils vont s'en rappeler en crise que t'as mangé les jujubes. Je te le dis, mon mec. Je te le dis, ils vont s'en rappeler que t'as mangé les jujubes.
Okay, shut the fuck up, you're
Ils vont
crazy.
s'en rappeler. Yo, what's up, Meg? Comment ça va? Je te jure, ils vont s'en rappeler que t'as mangé. Meg, t'as vu sur le niveau 31 ou quoi?
So yeah, so basically what he's doing is he's tired, so he's eating the kids' snacks. And this guy is telling him, wait until they grow up. They're gonna remember that you ate their lunch. Which technically speaking is true. But bro, you're drunk on a Wednesday night, like... Huh?
Ça fait 3 sacs à jujubes qui mangent aux enfants, le pas propre! Gros, ça fait 3 sacs à jujubes aux enfants qui mangent, les petits gros colons!
He said he ate half the box. You know, I have to admit this is kind of fucked up.
Aux enfants qui mangent. Esti de colon, man! Esti, gars, je veux qu'on le dérange. Je veux qu'on le dérange. Guys, il me fait perdre de l'énergie, cet enculé-là, man. Je veux qu'on le dérange.
Wait a second. I dream. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought it gave me 2 experience points. Not sure how much he gave me, but he didn't give me 2.
On arrive à 100 000 likes, guys. 100 000 likes, tout le monde tapoté, guys. On arrive à 100
That's how much experience I can get.
Check ça, ça a l'air d'un gros cochon, un gros pas bon qui mange du PFK. Ça a l'air d'un gros pas bon, man. Ça a l'air d'un gros Chris. Si gros pas bon. Ça a 33 points, gros. Check ça, on va y péter ça dans la graisse de tête.
Ok, mais toi, t'en as 40, Big. T'as le câble, là. Il est en train d'aller manger du maïs soufflé, ouais, c'est ça. Sniper quelqu'un. Snipe ça dans la graisse de bine, check ça. Bon. On y graisse ça dans la graisse de bine. J'en ai plus de ça. Ah, il a été chanceux, la graisse de bine a gagné. MVP Anika. Anika, t'as eu 2 fois 5 MVP, man. Ah, il a été chanceux, la pas propre.
Shut the fuck up.
Ça me paraît une participation, le gars. Comment, le Galaxy, là? Ça paraît une participation. Ah, va fumer dehors, la pas propre. Va fumer dehors, la pas propre. Une participation, tout le monde. Comment? Ça serait plus genre 12 participations ce match-là, 12 Galaxy. Est-ce que c'est un séquel?
He wants 12 Galaxy for this match. $25 for first.
Il est rendu chez Rollo Free, style. Gros légumes. Gros Chris de légumes, ça. Tout le monde ensemble.
Because he's high, so of course you're gonna be hungry. You got the munchies.
Il doit se mettre pas des Rollo Free à couleur, c'est un Rollo Free à une couleur, man. Ah ouais, quand les toucher dans la gueule, c'est la seule affaire que t'es capable de toucher dans la gueule. Ah ouais, c'est ça, cache-toi, ma papa. Quand je qu'on te décalisse, il était en train de tout manger les trucs aux enfants, même. Gros Chris de peu propre. Il y a un gros ciel, il a un jour rempli de cajou, là. Est-ce que gros papa?
He's laughing about every time that this guy says you're eating the kids' snacks. He's laughing, so that's true.
Deux personnes. Artiste comme, guys, s'il vous plaît, guys, je veux qu'on le dérange. Pétez les guys, 2 roses, la famille. Merci, Chip, il en manque une. Oui, des roses. Let's go. Déringue, merci. La rose. Guys, il en manque une. Hey, c'est pas assez, hein, il en manque une. Il en manque une, puis on le déringue. Mec, tu manques de fond, gars. Merci, foudroyant. Let's go, guys. Guys, j'ai besoin de vous autres. x3, guys. Tout est x3. Tout est x3. C'est live qu'on le déringue, guys. Il y a 5 wins. C'est live qu'on le déringue. Il y a 5 wins. Guys, 3 x3.
I fuck up the writer.
Guys, je vous calme mon verre, j'en refile. Guys, x3, x5, x3, x5. Oh, ça fait 15. x3, x5, la famille. x3, x5.
See, it's begging and begging and begging and begging. And it's not only those two, it's the whole system, the whole mentality of people.
Sniper, gang, ça joue, man. Guys, x3, les amours, x3, je veux qu'on le dérange, Merci, certain! Oh! Gros Chris de manger une marde qui mange tout aux enfants,
Really?
man. Oui! Guys, faut se
What do you mean?
Faut pas se sentir,
What do you mean?
Guys, je veux qu'on s'abonne à mec, Seb. Mec, je suis abonné? Non, je suis pas abonné. Tiens, mec, je m'abonne. Seb, je suis abonné. Non, Seb, tiens, je m'abonne. Merci, guys.
Look, the Bane.
Guys, faut pas lâcher. On garde ça collé, guys.
Yes, they should track down the big old weapon known as the Bane. Condition maybe. In Spain, stays mainly what in Spain stays mainly on the plane. Okay. The fuck you talking about, dude? Déringue.
Si vous regardez ça bien comme faut, je dors pas de la nuit, je reste avec vous autres. Moi, je suis un vrai. Moi, je suis pas un charrier, ça paye plus, je décollisse. Moi, je suis un vrai. Alors, on était à 4
Okay, you said it how much time?
T'as dit. Moi, je suis même plus dans le ranking, je suis top 91 pédale. Moi, je suis un vrai. Hey, Big. Non, il est plus dedans. Gros, t'es malade, gros, on rentre dans
Wait a second. I understand what he says. Holy shit.
Tout le monde ensemble. Tout le monde ensemble. T'es même pas là, gros. Hey, t'es-tu calme, gros? Moi, je t'invite de manger des rouleaux fruits, mon pas bon, parce que...
I think it does 666 per bullet.
Il y a 15 secondes.
Merci, Daddy, pour le suivi.
Oh, that's...
C'est pas propre, ça.
Guys, préparez une galaxie, quelque chose. Guys, préparez. Si garoche une galaxie, là-bas.
There you go.
Guys, préparez un snack, guys.
Ouais, tu nous as pété, c'est pas grave, on s'en calisse, baby, dans le fond.
That's it. Bon, l'hôtel est chéri, mon gars. Merci, mec. Merci.
MVP en esti, man, esti.
Man, moi, j'ai mangé de bons rouleaux fruits, man. Je te dis merci, Rico.
Je m'en fous, là, avec Mimi, là.
Merci, mec. Merci à tout le monde qui a tapoté, guys. Vous êtes des amours. Je veux qu'on te le déreigne. Je veux qu'il
Oh mon Dieu.
fasse des cauchemars, guys.
Ah, toi, c'est jamais assez, big.
Je veux qu'il en fasse des cauchemars. Je veux vraiment le checker là. On va le faire. Et là, ah ouais, quelle la chelada, ma pas bonne. Mec, elle a un marteau. Inquiète-toi pas. Mec, ça veut, elle peut avoir des x5, puis elle peut avoir tout ici, ça veut. Inquiète-toi pas. Mec, elle sait comment jouer. Niveau 31, inquiète-toi pas qu'elle sait comment jouer. Tout le monde n'a même pas besoin de dire que c'est x3. Inquiète-toi pas, tout le monde sait ici.
Va 4.
Inquiète-toi pas, ils savent comment jouer ici.
Bonjour, Thomas.
Good, it works.
Inquiète-toi pas.
Ah, moi, je suis bon de fermer ça pour la soirée, guys.
Oh, ferme ta gueule, esti de
Ah, mais c'est vrai, man, Daddy.
oh, t'es une grosse salope.
What the fuck?
Grosse salope, guys, merci. Je veux qu'on te démonte. Il va fermer, guys. Je veux qu'on te démonte live, là. On lui démonte.
Skull slap, dude.
Pour de vrai, là. J'ai pas dit, je veux qu'il décalisse pour de vrai. Je veux qu'il décalisse dans le fond, là. Qu'il décalisse. On veut plus le voir sur la plateforme.
Okay.
Je veux plus le voir sur la plateforme. Je veux qu'il
Now we're falling asleep now.
il est là à chaque soir en train de broyer une galaxie, là, ça paye plus, mais en gros, je veux qu'on décalisse, man. C'est un gros crise de pas bon. Il mange les rouleaux fruits aux enfants, il mange tout aux enfants, man. Après, c'est comme bon, il n'y a plus de rouleaux fruits, bon, ok, ben, gars, je vais aller me coucher, on va me faire chicaner. Là, je veux qu'on le démonte. Il va manger gaufre aux enfants aussi. T'as dit, gars, je veux qu'on le démonte. Merci, mec, la rose. Gars, il en manque une.
Oui, Rico, oui, chat pour lui, let's go! Ah ouais, c'est bon, il était un peu gang fondant.
Un gros crise de pas.
Should be okay.
Ça joue la team, là. Tout le monde s'entraîne.
Ça sent marche, gars, ici. Tu sais, il est en train de pisser dans la face de c'est un pas propre. T'as un gros crise de pas propre. Guys, x3, je veux qu'on le déglingue. Live là, guys. Live là, x3, x3.
C'est x3.
On le pète. On le pète, je vous jure, guys, on le pète. Je vous jure, guys, on garde nos rythmes, on le pète. On n'est pas glacés pour rien, nous autres.
It's being live. The fun thing is, Brick did have a dog, but that dog was a skag. I don't think dog exists in this one.
Profitez du x3, guys. C'est live. Faut profiter du x3, guys. Profitez du x3, guys. Les amours, profitez des x3. Profitez du x3, guys. Guys, c'est live. Profitez du x3.
Sniper un ange. Un ange, snipe!
Nous aime, guys.
Win!
Fuck yeah.
Tout le temps la même calice qui est au bord, mais il n'y en a pas d'autre là au bord qui veut l'aider. C'est toujours la même qui l'aide à survivre, à manger les rouleaux fruits aux enfants.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Annika, là, c'est Elika qui a même. Je te dis, ça va être. Mais si tu t'ennuies d'Annika, elle peut jouer aussi, là.
It's not a bad weapon, you just have to switch it out and switch it in.
contre le terrain. S'il vous plaît, laissez-moi pas perdre. Laissez-moi pas perdre, guys.
Faites attention, là.
Guys, laissez-moi pas perdre. Il fait
Oh.
fret dans le salarium, là, guys. Là. Guys, il fait fret dans le salarium. Tout le monde. J'ai pas besoin de vous autres. J'ai pas besoin de vous autres, guys.
I need y'all.
Il fait fret dans le salarium, guys.
I'm
Faut
cold.
que je sorte ici. Si on gagne, on sort. Si on gagne, on sort. Guys, si on gagne, on sort du salarium, guys. Je vous jure, on sort du salarium.
Okay, good.
Guys, pour moi, s'il y en a un, je calme mon verre.
Let's just see how much storage we have.
S'il y en a un qui est snipé. Ah oui,
Huh?
On a gagné, vous me motivez à rester un autre match dans ce temps-là, man. Ah, ça, c'est de la motivation.
My God. Give me a sec, guys. Because I might do. I have a choice. Between cracking open an energy drink, go to bed in an hour, or just doing it now. You got 3 points, bro. Well, they don't have 9, so fuck it.
Tout le monde se pousse ici, tout.
Chaillé, il veut pas. Max Boy, il veut pas. Ils veulent tout pas.
Ouais, Chaillé, mais pas en tabarnak. Moi, j'en fais souvent avec toi, arrête là. Mais là, je le vois clairement que mon monde ne veut pas jouer contre toi, fait que. Je vais essayer. Pour une fois que j'essaie de le rentrer dans la star-là, dans le ranking. Hey, fait longtemps ici, là, j'ai pas fait un début de ranking. Ok, j'étais arrivé en heure en retard, là, mais c'est pas.
Okay, so
On était à 700 points, là.
we'll see if this guy's entertaining.
Bon, bientôt, nous, attention à toi.
Mais toi aussi, Don, fuck you, Etienne, et puis Lily, Daddy. Don, I call, change ton hostie, non, mais tu peux-tu le mettre genre après?
Ah, ça, là, ouais.
Nice.
Oh, la gang.
We'll see.
Là, je pogne la poubelle à Bouchard ou genre Chaillé. C'est sûr, là. Le monde check toutes les vidanges.
Bon.
Ils veulent pas, là. Chaillé me le doit en plus en esti. Chaillé, il se pogne contre qui en ce moment, Emery?
Ouais. Emmerich, oui. Emmerich, oui.
Qu'est-ce que c'est bien long plus loin que je pensais, esti. Ah non, c'est là.
Emmerich, oui.
C'est vraiment épais. J'ai passé tout droit.
Emmerich, oui.
Ouais, Party Shop. Ah ouais, j'étais allé acheter un costume à ma poupée, là, esti, ça m'a coûté 100 quelques piastres. Le maquillage. J'ai trouvé le même costume, esti, chez Walmart à 20 piastres. Ben, pas exactement le même, là. Ah, le cas.
Ok, c'est bon.
Yo.
Yo.
Je vais t'en donner une, frérot, comment est-ce qu'il va?
Ah, ben non, mais parce que c'est ça, je cherchais du monde à faire des bateaux à 3.
Ah non, j'aime pas ça, moi.
Ouais, je sais, ben moi, mais parce que je voulais juste garder mes wins pour demain, c'était pour ça, man.
Ok, ben. Peace, bro.
Ah, ok, yes, attention à toi, man.
Ciao, man.
Ciao.
It's pity because he's smoking weed.
J'ai-tu passé de rate ou non? Je suis rendu légumes, gang, esti. Ah non, ok, c'est là. J'ai marché un sale bout, pareil. Hein. T'es quel? Bon, regarde, on va attendre que quelqu'un m'invite. Asti, non, c'est pas là. Qu'est-ce, c'est où, le cidre?
That was actually quite nice.
C'est où tu vas, dans un petit spot que je connais avec des tables de pique-nique.
Je sais pas s'ils ont laissé là.
Mad Dog.
Là, j'étais ton là, je pense que j'ai passé tout de droite là. Mais de loin. Mais j'ai pas vu de rue. Ça devait être encore par là.
Ooh, it was nice.
Moi, c'était encore par là. Ah non, je l'ai, mon
Mother
spot là.
killed.
Ok, j'ai passé droite loin en esti gang.
Hein?
Je le vois live, mon spot.
Hein?
J'ai passé droite, c'est un esti de temps. Oh shit! Comment ça fait dire là? Tu lances lève. Alors, Amélie. Ah, plus pour longtemps, Big. Plus pour longtemps. Qu'est-ce que le gros, je suis donc bien gogol. Non, j'ai pas fait aux mains pendant toute gang. Puis, je cherchais mes gants, j'avais acheté des gants, puis je les trouve plus. Je sais pas si mon frère avait donné mes gants à quelqu'un.
People are asking him, "Are you cold?" He said, "I have
Mais
gloves,
j'ai vraiment overpass, là.
but I give it to somebody."
Ah, j'ai pas voir un GPS, là. Je connais ma ville. C'est juste parce que je checkais pas, je checkais les battles, je checkais mon sel. Fait que là, j'ai overpass pas en tout, ben raide. Mais solide. Hey, ça, je vais plus jamais à ce bord-là, man. C'est chill, le monde est correct, tout, là. Mais, gang, je vais plus jamais là, c'ti. J'étais là dans le passé. Genre, j'ai mis 600$ dans la machine comme un gars. Ah, dans le temps, je gamblais vraiment.
I love this.
Ah, si je m'en voulais, man. J'allais, oh, on partit avec un 100, je vais gagner 200. Le paf, il en bouffe le 200. Ah, ok, on met un autre 100. Bah, c'est pas payé, 200 pour faire 200. Ça, au moins, je retire. Je vais gagner mon argent. Mais là, dans la fin de la soirée, quand j'essayais tout le temps de monter ça plus haut. Fait que là, il me montait genre 300. Il me l'a bouffé au complet. Ok, on va mettre un autre 100 pour faire 300.
I'm pretty sure I can admit I can feel the tension.
Mais là, esti, il me le bouffait. Là, fuck off, esti, on va mettre un autre. On va monter ça à 400. Esti, il me l'a bouffé. Mettre un autre 100, je le bon, on va monter ça à 600. Paf, il me l'a bouffé au complet. Bon, fuck off, esti. J'ai perdu 600.
Bragging about
Ouais, c'est quand ça brosse.
gambling.
Hey, gang, j'avais vraiment overpass, là, mais loin, là. Mais loin, solide, là. Bon, on va activer un flare, là. Hey, ils font chier tout le monde à activer des calices de flare, man. Pis là, parce qu'il y a trop de monde avec des flares. Qu'est-ce que leur flare, il va falloir en prendre, là, 3 minutes.
Thank you.
T'as pas.
My favorite sniper rifle so far.
Je me fais gauler par un dude. Je sais pas si... Ah, ça fait même pas un an, chandail. C'est bon, pareil. Lâche pas, gang. Gang, j'en reçois un bébé lion, si je rentre au bar, let's go, on boit une bière. Ah! On va faire Titanic!
And we had boar, which is amazing.
Le pire, c'est que c'est vraiment ça qu'il faisait dans le temps, ici. Aïe, aïe.
Oh man, il doit tellement puer de la gueule, man. Tabarnak.
Okay.
C'est son gringo, ça fait 3 heures qu'il joue la même. Il a été 3 fois. Ah ouais, Chap. C'est le même crise de gringo. Il doit puer de la
Ooh,
gueule.
let's go.
Il doit sentir la vieux charogne. Il peut même cracher à terre. C'est pas propre.
Oui,
Guys, x3.
Holy, the damage is
On
insane.
le décalisse, guys. x3, guys.
Oui, Gab!
Guys, les armes, tout le monde dans le x3, guys. Tout le monde dans le x3, guys.
Come on. Oui, Gab! x3. Merci, Gab! Le chien doit avoir envie aussi dans pas long, là. Oui, esti, Alika.
C'est lui le chien qui a envie d'en parler.
Marshall the Tough.
3x3, oui, gars.
Hey, ça!
Non,
Esti que je t'aime, princesse. Esti que t'es un amour.
Pourquoi?
Merci, princesse. Princesse, c'est une
Pourquoi
femme.
contre moi?
Princesse, c'est une femme. C'est une vraie femme, man. Merci à princesse, gars. Je veux que tout le monde s'abonne à princesse. Princesse, c'est un amour. Princesse, elle sait comment donner le sourire à un homme. Elle sait comment faire, man.
C'est pas
Princesse, c'est
grave.
un amour. On t'a le conseil d'ailleurs,
Nice.
c'est gros, tu monteras pas plus haut que c'est 1500 points.
Une galaxie, puis on est à côté de lui. Il gagne une galaxie, on est à côté de lui, man.
Pas bon, big. Fume ton joint, les touffes, ça va buzzer.
Une galaxie, on est à côté. On est à côté de lui.
Ah, là, il va brailler, inquiète-toi même pas. Dans pas là, il va brailler, inquiète-toi.
Ah, moi, je veux pas perdre ce match-là, là.
Big, c'est sûr que tu vas le perdre, Big, c'est sûr que tu comprends pas.
Comment on a team, là? Est-ce que je peux
T'en
manger?
as pas de team, c'est ça qui arrive. T'en as pas de team.
Ah, ben non, man.
I
C'est ça
think,
qui arrive. Braille, c'est ça, faut que tu brailles.
because I believe that this is how you summon the
Je
Sheriff.
reçois un guillon, je vais pleurer, ça me fait
Il
plaisir.
y a pas de stress, princesse.
Après ça, ça a plus de power, gagne ça, on snipe ça, là. Elle a plus de power, princesse. Fait que si on snipe ça, on peut l'avoir.
Ouais, il y a encore faim, Meg, inquiète pas. Il y a toujours faim, ce Sharon, là. Il t'avait de manger ficello des enfants, là.
Et en plus, j'en ai dans le frigo.
Il t'avait d'aller manger ficello, là.
Tout le monde ensemble, man, des petits hops,
Il
man.
va manger ficello dans pas long, puis il va tomber ses petits jus, là. Je te le dis.
Ça, je les ai finis tantôt.
C'est le genre, hein.
Sniper,
Je
comment?
veux qu'on le dérange encore un autre game, s'il vous plaît, man. Ça fait mon plaisir, man. Je suis tellement heureux
Comment?
qu'on
Non,
le
snipe.
dérange. Merci, princesse, t'es ton amour.
Get out of town.
Est-ce qu'on est bien? Est-ce que ça fait du bien, ça?
Allez, qui
Quand on dit, hey, princesse, tu gagnes des fois 5. Même si t'as plus de points.
I got nothing.
Le vrai dernier match. Le vrai dernier match, guys, là. Fuck. Quel chier, man. esti. Mon objectif, il fallait que je fasse 200 pièces à soir.
Big, t'es même pas dans le ranking, ta gueule.
Ok, t'es top quoi? 99 piles.
Ta gueule.
Fait que, ta gueule, man.
Gros, ta gueule, gros, t'es même pas blessé.
Je suis top 99, ça, c'est ma gueule. Je veux qu'on le dérange, je veux qu'on le dérange.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go sleep soon. It's not that bad. It's 1 o'clock a.m.
Dernier match, gang, ça vous tente de donner du dog? Clairement, tout le monde y aide, mais ça peut pas être les mêmes qui fassent tout, là.
Tout le monde, j'ai vu un donut, guys. Fois deux, gars, j'ai besoin de vous autres.
Very good.
Princesse, dans le
On va me canter, là, ma nuit est finie dans 3h30, man. Ma journée commence dans 3h30, là.
Not
Tout
true.
le monde s'abonne à Princesse.
You're not true, dude.
Je veux qu'on le dérange, mais merci, mec, pour tes fleurs. Gars, je veux.
Okay, it's good. Ooh. Okay.
Aussi, c'est les deux qui jouent depuis le début. Guys, on a une mec.
Okay, what the heck?
Guys, on aide les deux fans ici.
There's nothing.
Ils sont là depuis le début. Merci, Meg. On aide Princesse aussi. On aide Princesse aussi, guys, s'il vous plaît. Princesse, ça va mettre un gars.
Ok.
Merci, Smiley.
Out of
Let's go,
town.
guys.
Wow.
Ça va être un x2.
Mes journées commencent à 4h30, 5h.
It's a weird thing. Why am I starting here?
Maintenant, je te jure, il va brailler sa life. Il va brailler sa crise de vie, man. T'as dit, là, il va vraiment manger rouleau fruits. Là, je te dis, il va manger rouleau fruits dans ta tabarnak. Il t'avait, je te dis, il t'avait mangé. Il t'avait de boire le petit jus.
Sorry.
Gang, 2 personnes, on a même pas reçu une rose, c'est pas grave.
Je te dis. Gros, tu l'actives-tu ton crise de x2 ou c'est quoi? Tu fais pas c'est ça. On parle à ton équipe, t'en as pas d'équipe ici. Décalise l'application.
Guys, x2, x5,
Oh.
guys. x2, puis on met un x5 à 30 secondes.
Said you're
On
done
met un
here.
x5 à
Get the
30
fuck out
secondes.
of here.
Allez, merci, Smiley. Let's go. Ok, mais Princesse a mis son x5, guys. On monte ça.
Non, c'est fou, c'est c'est débile, ce monde-là, non? What's up, Jeff? En forme, Jeff?
How much?
Guys, poussez ça. Poussez ça, les amours. Oui, merci, Smiley.
99 first fight is amazing.
Non, je fais péter, c'est Kev. Ouais, tranquille, mon Jeff. Je me fais péter,
Marshall.
man. Chaque galaxie, c'est une participation pour me faire des points que je fais tirer samedi à 9h30. Non, je fais péter les rêves, moi. Ben, nous, celui d'en bas, qui a pas grand-chose.
Oh, let's go. Like, the best, of course.
Montez dans le x2. Montez ça.
Ah, tu vas me péter, tu fais chier.
Je vous aime, guys. Merci à eux qui ont participé au x2 et au x5.
The best value for cash that I have is the sniper.
Police the sky, man.
Nadine, t'es encore là? Comment tu vas? Nadine, c'était quand tu disais que tu voulais m'aider hier?
What's up, daddy? Merci,
C'est
Kim,
cute.
pour tes tapotages. Merci, princesse.
Oof, that's 100.
C'est pour les offrir à quelqu'un, là.
Puis yo, gros, what's up? Guys, faut faire attention. Un Monegan, ils peuvent nous rattraper.
Abonnez-vous, gang, vous êtes pas abonnés sur le canal. Abonnez-vous au moins ceux qui sont pas abonnés, man.
It's not because if I had more accuracy, it wouldn't. I think, I'm not sure. I think ADS would be affected, or the non-ADS. Like the hip fire would be affected.
Quand Charlie est rendu une grosse tapette faite de même, que j'aime ça. Un stick, j'aime ça. Quand il est rendu faible.
T'es en train de wiper, man, ben raide.
J'aime ça. Quand
Ooh,
il est
let's
rendu
go.
faible de même, j'aime ça. Quand Charlie est rendu faible de même. Guys, il veut qu'on le décolle ça.
But I'm gonna be fighting here.
Un gros pas bon.
15 secondes, come on!
Sheriff Posse. Be doing this just in case.
Chier, man.
Luckily we have the Bane.
On a fait ce qu'on avait à faire, man.
Paré de quoi, un chapeau de cowboy?
Non, j'ai plus de monde, les gars. Oh, on se pogne de
on est la chance.
On se pogne de monde, c'est de chier, man.
Oh.
Ah, pour vrai, un gros merci, man. Annika, merci mille fois. Elikia, merci.
Hide it.
Elikia, viens m'écrire. Annika, viens m'écrire.
So why do you hide the cash, bro? This is so dumb.
Sunshine, merci mille fois. Viens m'écrire. Gilles, tu peux venir m'écrire. Cheap, tu peux venir m'écrire. Jason, mon boy, viens m'écrire. Puis s'il y a des gens qui veulent que je revienne en live, ben, mettons, là, venez m'écrire la team. Merci, Joanie, WhatsApp. Comment tu vas, Joanie?
It's kind of nice because by the time that you're changing weapon, and the effect of Bane actually works, there's like a little bit of time.
Demain soir, au rendez-vous à 8h. Fait que soyez là. Puis je vous dis, checker, attention à vous autres. Ciao, ciao, bye bye. Puis, Marjo, WhatsApp, même écrire la team sur quoi que ce soit, man.
I was original.
Fallen.
Girl's back.
Mine's not growing. Mine stopped growing.
It'll get there. Get something that will help heal the split ends.
I'm like tempted to cut them again, but like I really don't want to cut my hair. But I did buy like whole blend shampoo and conditioner repair. Hopefully that works.
Yeah, give it some time.
I'm thinking if I dye my hair, I'm either just gonna go brown, or I'm going to either go back to black and red.
So you
or
have fair
blonde.
skin, right?
Or yeah, I have fair skin.
So most colors will work very well with you.
Yeah, I've had almost every color under the rainbow.
Yeah. So knowledge, all it is at
Weak.
that point is just picking a color that you actually do like.
One color that
This
I
guy's
would
nice.
never
This guy's
go
he's
back
a good
to
dude.
is blonde.
When
was the issue with the blonde?
Like straight blonde, I just look like a basic ass white chick.
Well, what about getting it like the like a beach blonde?
Nope.
No.
No. No.
The other good guy.
So there's no spectral blonde then? Okay.
The other good dude. Good for her.
See, I would do that.
Okay.
That's Fallen. She DM'd me today. That's the one that said, hey,
to straight blonde. That was a living hell. I'm glad I dyed my hair.
I think if because my friend I think she just turned 38.
I got you.
38, and she does like a very like almost to like a platinum blonde, but then she puts color into it.
Arrêtez-moi ça, là. Vous me faites rire avec vos histoires, là. Tu sais, gros, t'as peur aller dans le drôle, gros, en France, là. Mon chum, il est content de nous aider. Salut, Yann. J'ai aidé plein de monde, là.
Hey, princesse, mets pas ton poisson qui se lave, ça sert à rien.
Ta gueule.
On est un peu dans le trop rose. Attends, princesse, quand on est tout seul,
attends les pitiés, gros, voilà.
Ça fait pitié, ça fait comme les trous, on a besoin d'argent, ça n'a pas d'allure, là. Ça fait pas. Attends qu'on soit tout seul, mais qu'on soit tout seul, on va tout dérégler ici. Non, je te jure, princesse, il y a pas de dramatique, t'inquiète pas, c'est juste que nous autres, on est une bonne équipe d'amour. C'est juste que quand on a 3, ça fait pitié, ça fait pauvre, ça fait pauvre.
Good.
Ça fait vraiment pauvre. 3, 4, là, ça fait pauvre. Quand on est 1v1, là, c'est cool. Mais à 3 sticks, c'est pauvre.
On va faire une demi-heure, on se fait péter, là.
Moi, j'ai ça à 3.
Assez rock.
Complaining and acting.
Il est sérieux?
Mais voyons donc. Pourquoi t'as fermé le batteur?
Non, ben j'essaie de le rechercher.
Ok,
attends.
Après, ciao. Non, il passe tout le temps, là, je sais pas ça. Faut pas après, là. Mais voyons donc.
Voyons donc. I love when people say
Mais je
that.
comprends pas les gars qui rage quit dans même. Je comprends pas c'est quoi c'est que c'est rendu à la mode là. C'est genre bon, là, ça marche pas notre live. On va envoyer chez le monde ou on va rage quit. Je comprends pas le monde qui font ça, man. Je comprends pas. Si je comprends pas, gang. Si je comprends pas.
Je comprends pas.
Je comprends vraiment pas.
I don't understand.
C'est Joe. Gang, on tapote, on partage s'il vous plaît, mes amours. Let's fucking go. Bon, on va essayer de se faire des gants. Ben, lui, il parle pas. Yo. As-tu poussé lui avec, quoi?
If you're talking like that, probably.
Ils sont tous nés en peur. C'est lui qui me voit la tête. Putain, je suis pas meilleur que personne, esti, man. Je suis pas. Chris, esti, je comprends pas, man. C'est quoi leur problème?
Okay, so the guy said, everybody that's fighting me are running away. Dude, your whole face is skeleton tatted. You're wearing a jolly orange jumpsuit for a costume, which makes you feel like you seem like you escaped prison. Of course you're gonna run away. What do you think?
Vraiment pas. La famille, là.
C'est pas
grave.
Doing stuff and getting paid. Yo, let's go. Drop. This is the bus. I love this. She gets pissed at you because you fucked up her account. I'm gonna fuck you up.
Yo.
God, what's going on, bro? Nice tattoos.
Okay, you wanna play game, bro? Sont tous des lampeurs, calice, ouais, là, à son père, là, il niaise sur le monde, là.
The guy said nice stats. He was nice to you.
Man. Bon. Salut! T'as-tu battle? J'aime ça, battle avec des pancartes, tellement. Hein? Rien de temps. Fais ça, putain, on va voir ça ici. Ah, essayer.
Good.
On va essayer de ramasser des gants. Gang, je sais pas, là. Merci, nous, pour les jambes.
Stop spitting, dude. It's disgusting.
Allô, les Himalayas. Va faire tout noir.
Not that much ammo.
Hey! Allô, ça va bien? Viens, tapote au patate, s'il vous plaît, mes loulous.
Dude, it's 1:14 at Thursday.
Ça va top shape.
Oh, you want me to share with whom?
On est tranquille à soir, mais c'est pas grave. On est parti ça comme des lions, puis là on est plus tranquille, c'est pas grave. Là. On avait 1h30 de retard sur les autres dans le ranking, puis on va prendre notre retard demain, c'est tout. Merci les Himalayas pour le caléquille.
Deputy
on prend ça bien relax,
Winger,
on
oui.
fait une petite marche. Hein. Il faisait chaud, il fait chaud dehors.
There's no enemy here
à part,
because we fucked up everybody.
Il monte un peu.
Okay, got a pistol. Stop fucking spinning, dude.
Pas bien stress, là, c'est bien chill.
Do not shoot the deputy. I shot the sheriff.
Une rose. Une petite rose, mes amours, une petite rose.
Not your boyfriend. C'est my
On est
love.
tranquille en salle à soir, j'ai jamais vu ça. Merci Nathalie. J'avoue que notre adversaire à 0 points, ça aide pas. Salut compte, comment est-ce qu'il va, bro?
I don't know where she is. Good.
Fait noir, ouais. Ouais, la poule. Fait noir.
I shot the sheriff. That's it.
Ah, alors que c'est poussé. Bon, gang. Le monde ne veut pas jouer à ce soir, là. Le monde ne veut pas jouer contre nous autres, mais...
User. So it's user 172. That's my ex. She came back and tried to talk yesterday. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot the deputy. Okay.
My name is Avery. I'm 29.
Try to find somebody. And I need to get some water. Even though it's stupid because at the end of the game, at the end of this mission, I'm gonna leave. Well, I'll go sleep. Okay. Okay, no freaking nobody.
Sorry, you scared me for a second.
I scared you?
Yeah, just like a little bit. Kind of reminded me of like Frankenstein a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a dead person.
Did your eye just go the wrong direction, or?
No.
It definitely did. It went inward, bro. What are you talking?
Comme un peuple après 100 ans de massacre, puis je fais entendre ma voix pour les enfants de la troupe. Le monde est plate.
Nothing. Look a lot like Christmas.
Like it with pulp? Pulp? Do you know what pulp is? Pulp? Pulp. Pulp. With pulp. Some pulp. With pulp. Con la pulpa. Do you like the pulp in here? Like the pieces? Yes. Oh my gosh, really? Okay, then I guess pick one out that you like. No, Sunny D. That stuff gives you heartburn. You guys can get a Sunny D, okay? And then get me one with some pulp. If it's for you, I don't get it. If I don't like. Well, it's for breakfast tomorrow and the next day, so whatever you want. No, it's okay even with pulp.
This guy's Italian for sure. You can tell. Oh.
This new song.
Runner. So the guy said, "Young Sheldon from Big Bang Theory," which is a cool concept, I guess. Shit concept, to be honest, but he said Big Bag Theory. So, yep. Fuck, you're bored when you find this hilarious. So let's put some music. Fuck it. We're going to bed in about 10 minutes. So what's the point, right? And I wonder if you know how it really feels. Okay. Where's all the music? I'm gonna go with that. No. You know what? The click. Good shots. Yeah, why not? Oh. You're getting some copyright and stuff right here, bruh. Why is it not working? Because my headphones are closed. 3, 2, 1, go. How did I know that? I'm a gangster. Because I walk like Obi-Wan Kenobi. People talk, but you don't even know me. And that's alright, cause I get down with JC. So I walk on and listen to my shit. They're doing just to spite me. Know what I see, that I don't care what they say. I just do it anyway. And then, well, I don't care. Your crowd, my crowd, we could share. Cause I have found the click. Oh, yeah, this is good. I'm actually gonna keep it for a while. Cause it's just a good weapon, but I need an assault rifle. Okay, an assault rifle with a nice scope. There's mention. So come and talk to me. My computer screen. The best use of a large or easy as they say. Let me look back and then we'll have to laugh. They used to call his name. Now they want an autograph. To get the girl. It's all the show. It's all the game. And if I live it, if I play. It's all the same, and I don't care what they say. I don't care it anyway. Just go about my day. Where you go out on Friday night. I just love that this mission is by how much you fuck up the city, right? Hate to call my own. You fuck up the city and like, hey, you fuck up the city, and people are like, oh, sorry, chef wants you. Okay, well let's fight. Okay, so now other song. What you want? You want pop punk Hillary 2000? Okay, so we want to do Verdict's band. Brother. We want to do Verdict's brother. I was this close to fighting him.
just can't wait to kick you out on the very first date. If it's cool if I hold your hand, as long as what you can do to dance. Like your stupid hair. Those you did not to wear 1,800. You're gonna do it, you can't eat. Let's go on it. This day lasts first over. On it. Let's wait. Holy shit, in your skin. A lot of freedom. Not my favorites. Not my favorites. With these, it's nothing. They're not bad. It's just you kind of prefer. You prefer skin that is actually nameable. So I said something. So I don't remember how to do it. Don't do the tide. Of your time. Ah, okay, I understand. You do. Me do I. Rule the lies. That says. Let's go. Let's go away. This late last first over. On it. Let's wait. This one lasts forever. Forever. Holy shit. Thank you, Skill Spiders. You guys, if you don't follow him, please do. The guy's amazing. We're going to bed, bro. This is we're done in like a couple minutes, but I love you, dude. Thank you so much. Tackle turn, share badge. You're going to fight for your life, okay? Ooh. I can't kill you, dude. Okay, well now the mission is done, so I guess I can. Maybe you got a good weapon. Who knows? So guys, like I said, I'm going to finish this shit, and then it's off to bed, baby. Because it is extremely late. It's not late compared to before yesterday, but this morning we had to wake up to see my father, so. And then last verse over on it. Let's make this would last forever. Ever. I do this forever. What you want? You want to do Rise of the Rich and Famous? Ever and ever. Let's make this last forever. Ever and ever. You know what? I was complaining about not having a assault rifle. Let's try it out. What's the worst that can happen? I was complaining about not having an assault rifle with a good scope. Holy. What are the odds? Alright, just can't wait. Addicted. Simple Plan. You know what we listen to the Simple Plan. I'm Canadian, so this is kind of like a crime, right? I do anything. Yeah. There you go. Test it out. Oh, actually not bad. Not great, but not bad. Recall is kind of shitty. Boom. Feel like breaking down. Look at this. Not a great weapon. It beats nothing. None belong. No one else. You stand ya. Never fun to run away. Yourself in your room. Your door turns on so loud. No one hear you screaming. You don't know what it's like. The speed upgrade is nice. Everything is nice. Know what it's like to be like me. To be hurt, to be lost, to be left out in the dark. To be kicked when you're down, to feel like you've been pushed around. Yeah, you're breaking down. No one to save you. Now you don't know what it's like. What it's like. Welcome to my life. You ever do somebody else? I'm sure to do no left out. There's a space, but it's something more. No, no, life is over. This song I knew by heart, and I didn't even speak English. But I had that album. Because they're French Canadian. Inside you're bleeding. No, you don't know what it's like. Anytime Jack Girlfriend is dead and you are now sheriff of the Lynchwood, busy day, all things considered. They all shot me. You shot the sheriff. To be lost, to be lost, to be left out in the dark, to be kicked when you're down, to be pushed around, be out of yeah, you break it down, and then you save you. Now you don't know what it's like, what it's like. Now in life. She did a lot, guys. I'm impressed. To your face, drive you in the back. You might think I'm sloppy, but I'm not gonna be okay. You wanted there, I don't know what it's like, what it's like to feel like, to be lost, to feel left out in the dark, to be kicked when you're down, to feel like you've been pushed around, to be out of yeah, you're breaking down, and there you save you. Trying to get the class one that's better. What it's like to be alone. Most of what we're doing is freaking sniper. Feel like you've been pushed around. But then if we do that, we don't. Fuck it. To save you. No, you don't know what it's like. Oh, I thought it was inside the thing. Come to my life. Sometimes more than the right? Come to my life. Welcome to mine, my own business, and I'm tired, and he's sad too. Don't sigh, don't hide too. Like this is pretty nice. Down if I die, whoa, 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 no damn. Oh, look at this. Look at the damn. The grass. I actually like this. I don't like the helmet, but the rest is nice. The boys. No. Can you me? Me to hello. I gotta check out something. Life. I'm tired, and she's sad too, and I'm tired, and I lie to you with that life. Excuse me. So you guys gonna start the stream here. Love you guys. 5.5. Give me a sec. So guys, we're gonna stop the stream here. 5.5. That is not bad. That is not shabby. So know that I love you, that you matter. Shout out to Scale Spider TV on Twitch. You're a fucking gem, bro. I appreciate it. I love you, dude. We're gonna go sleep. It is 1. I don't know what the time it is. 1:33 p.m. and we stream 5.5. So that's not bad. Love you guys. Peace. Better do the matter. No, and you said to that too, but life was upside down. I tried. Whoa, 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 whoa. She said she want to. If I died, and I want to. Jigging the Page, who's that? I don't know you, but okay. You're telling me we follow each other, okay? Good. Okay, let's go. Sleepy time. For your boy. I need to upload some videos. I don't feel like it, but I have to. So fuck you. No. We'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll start with Fortnite. Much time, damn, to the fucking life. To the sounder. To the deep man inside. Shut them. Let's go sleep, dude. And be the getting colder. The demon inside. So much that damn day on my shoulders. Live my motherfucking life. Whoop-a-lay. Okay, let's go sleep.
On me voit, on me voit plus. On me voit, on me voit plus. On me voit plus, on me voit. On me voit, on me voit. On me voit.
Oh. Arrête-moi ça.
Non, elle était pas drôle, ça. Et on peut s'abonner au 20 premiers,
Okay.
You were able to go back in time to just before your home became a sleeping world, only because a past version of you already existed there. And I can see, in the past, you already
Organization.
Yep, he was there then.
13 was goaded.
That's ridiculous. It sure is. It's too perfect. Who would ever believe it? Which is why you idiots never saw it coming.
Word of the guy.
You thought you were off doing some kind of
Basically,
test, right? We'll
the
test
only
this. How
one
come you're wearing the same
with
clothes
a
if you're already
decent
back home?
video on the. This is a video on the mobile games.
There's just you, us.
Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking go sleeping. You're tired. Let's go.
Oh, your turn.
This year,
Yes.
I live in the art stylist, Papa. I'm not calling him Papa. Because you're very copy.
What?
You copy some style, Papa.
That is a chicken and sausage jambalaya.
I never heard that before.
You've
Me
never
about cook up
heard
on
it?
people.
No, it's a southern dish.
Southern dish, that
Yes.
so what you mean by southern in the US?
Southern, yes.
Never hear that about Papa. So you say Papa?
Yes, Fuki.
Yes, Papa.
Mighty God, Daddy. You said you were hungry, but you were not lying.
Whoa.
It's good, huh?
I'm trying to take this up here.
I got the chicken one because you don't like pork.
It's like you get this smoky, you know, it's like smoky sashimi. Whoa. Everything like Papa.
I had to give it a taste before you came home. That's good. Daddy, the plate is almost gone.
I will give me fun. Oh, yeah.
I did, but dang, slow down, honey.
No, you turn about no honey.
There's one rice grain in the corner of your mouth that's been there.
Papa, there's something else.
Daddy, it's only been 3 minutes and you're almost done.
Papa. Listen.
Tell me what you said when you saw it.
Listen, look at blaka.
Oh.
But you know really blaka, Papa.
No, because everybody's recipe said 4 cups of water, but I'm like, I don't want my rice that soft. So I used 3. And I was like, oh, it looks a little bit dry, but I knew I wouldn't like it if it was softer than this. Oh my.
Okay.
Jesus.
Papa, that's special is.
It's still hanging on to the rice. Daddy, are we going to watch you eat the whole thing?
I didn't just not score.
It's been 5 minutes.
No, look,
Okay, one game of Super Smash.
there's nothing nervous about.
Yeah?
It just stick to the bone.
I'm such a good chef.
Okay, 2 matches. Okay.
Whoa, Papa.
We got 2 hands.
15.
15? Wow.
I thought you have meat more than
I know.
Papa, you say you have meat?
I added a little pepper, like a cayenne pepper on that too. So
Give me that piece. Papa. Papa.
wow.
Don't blink, kissy blinks. I'm about to go to bed. I just got 3 clips to do and that's it. So let's edit out some videos and I'm happy about that.
Oh, wow. Yes. For your lunch.
When I mean edit videos, it means edit videos. When I'm talking about editing videos, I talk about editing videos and...
Papa, Papa.
Woo, baby.
You teach some Caribbean style and you teach some Southern style.
You know I'm gonna use my seasonings and stuff like that.
Let me not tell you, man.
question for you.
Yeah.
Because you're saying a lot about the dish, but what about the chef?
Papa, you don't say I'm a special chef.
Period.
Yeah. You're my special chef.
No, I didn't even hear you.
You did not.
Never mind, keep your compliments.
Papa. Yeah, number one chef.
Period.
Definitely that.
Do you think I deserve a car?
Car? What you want me to fix you want to
I need a new car. My car, I can't be.
Okay.
A celebrity chef cannot be driving around. Not be
Okay. Remember we are going live in a flapper?
Yeah.
So, you have to put on the best suit. You fix up your gear and something and go live, you know.
What's wrong with my hair right now?
They have to go ahead. You don't want to go live. You understand me? You don't want to go live because if you go live, you say, you're big. No, I'm not big, you're big. You have special people will give you something, but you don't want.
We have a match on the 15th.
Yes. So we have a match on the 15th.
So wait. Oh, you sure?
It's hard you to do that.
What is it? It's Lil Mo.
Your sister, she.
How you doing? How you doing?
Yo, Mo, watch out. You cross your street like you have two left feet. You're gonna have a major problem. How you doing? Copy, stand back, Mo. Stand
X
back.
recorder.
Flammable, that's flammable. Oh, the Vegas must be good in here. Bacon, egg, and cheese, sesame seed, a little butter, a little side no problems, and how you doing with a pickle on the top? No pickle, I just threw it in. It sounded good. You ever go in this bagel store around the block? You get any cheese over there? No. I don't want to get to pay you a phone. Hey, Mo, you videoing me? I'm videoing you. Hey, give me your shirt. I'll put it down this guy. I don't want to step in no puddles. I don't want to mess up them shoes. Blue suede shoes. Because there it is. There's the routine. This is another day strolling the neighborhood going to...
What are you gonna buy me? Buy me wrong. Buy?
Yo, Mo, you guys are right. I'm a fake Italian. I just got my results back for 21andMe. I'm 33% Norwegian, 21% how you doing, and 46% get the fuck out of here, Mo. Yo, Mo, you guys are right. I'm a fake Italian. I just got my results back for 21andMe. I'm 33% Norwegian, 21% how you doing, and 46% get the fuck out of here, Mo. Yo, Mo, you guys are right. I'm a fake Italian. I just got my results back for 21andMe. I'm 33% Norwegian, 21% how you doing, and 46% get the fuck out of here, Mo. Mo, I heard your sister's a talented musician. Yeah? What does she play? The skin flute. Or the kazoo. She hums on my balls. Right. Mark, you know what they call an Italian hooker? A prostitute. How you doing? Oh, you know what they call an Italian hooker? A prostitute. How you doing? Let me get this straight. It again. Say it again. Let me see that clown emoji one more time. I'll wrap a wrench around your neck. It again. Say it again. Let me see that clown emoji one more time. I'll wrap a wrench around your... Yo, nobody moves? Nobody gets...
Ready to order? Yes, what's that?
How you doing? You laugh, it's funny. I like the way you laugh. It's like a little bear, like a little teddy bear. You're like a little fucking Care Bear. Look at you. You better get laid for Valentine's Day. Like, yo, what did you bang? 2 chicken cutlets? This guy put 2 chicken cutlets. How you doing? You laugh, but you look like a fucking grizzly bear. When you go hunting, you better wear extra high vis, Mo. You might get hit with a 22 in the back of the ear. Look at him. What do you do? What do you do?
Hey, I'm on move service.
What? Come on.
Let's review.
Over here in the corner, Metropolitan. Oh, come on. I don't think we should have wore these out. You
know why? Thinking indicted for looking too good. How you doing? Oh, come on. I don't think we should award his house. You know why? Thinking indicted for looking too good. How you doing? Oh, come on. I don't think we should award his house. You know why? Thinking indicted for looking too good. How you doing? Oh, come on. I don't think we should award his house. You know why? Thinking indicted for looking too good. How you doing? Oh.
Wow. Okay. A grown man comes into O'Reilly asking us to change his battery. Okay, and everybody got the same take. Oh, the battery is free installation with the battery. If I buy the battery there, of course I'm gonna let you do it. What if he didn't know how to change the battery? Everybody not as fortunate as say me. My dad taught me all the stuff that.
If I wasn't me, I definitely wouldn't want a problem with me, Mo. Why? Because I got my chest hair out, I got the shades on, I got the how you doing haircut. You know what I'm saying, Mo? They might indict me by the end of the day for looking too good. How you doing? If I wasn't me, I definitely want to. So what? I got coffee on my guinea tea. I'm still a boss. I'm out here making moves. Nobody can stop me. If you think you can
1
stop
out of
me,
3 done.
fucking semolina.
No, 1 out of 3 being done.
I left soaking overnight and I put it in the freezer. And that shit'll hurt, Mo. Pow! They're trying to stop me, Mo, but they can't. While you're at home picking your nose, I'm out here working, Mo. Nope. Oh shit, that burned. It landed right in my tit. How you doing? Try to stop me, Mo. You'll get fucking bruised up and beat up. I'll wrap a wrench right around your neck. What else do I do? I'll kick you in your ass so hard, my sneaker will be stuck in there for a month, like a sack stuck in your sister's ass after we played cornhole. Then I try to get it, and I stuck my arm in there up to my elbow, and I pulled out an umbrella.
Good enough.
Who am I here with? Mir Samir, aka Top Habasha. How do you feel about City Boy JJ? City Boy JJ, the GC. Well, I can't lie to you. He got Duffy'd at Ridgeway by the Brown Boys at Pakistani Independence Day. Well, yo, City Boy JJ's the GERD, bro. Certified Dozier. Well, he got his chain back. His chain back in blood, man. Huh? Sorry. Who am I here with? Mir Samir, aka Top Habasha. How do you feel about City Boy JJ? City Boy JJ, the GC. Well, I can't lie to you. He got Duffy'd at Ridgeway by the Brown Boys at Pakistani Independence Day. Well, yo, City Boy JJ's the GERD, bro. Certified Dozier.
Oh, darling. Oh, darling, I said bloody perverts, you know how it is.
You know when I'm sick and tired?
Think you the shit? You know you're supposed to do. It's all stemming from your childhood.
Mo, what's the matter, little?
When you hold me.
Little Mo, what's her up? Oh, look at me, Mo. I'm out here dodging raindrops. Say, how you doing? How you doing? What's the matter, Mo? Say, how you doing? How you doing? Dodging raindrops. Oh, look at me, Mo. I'm out here dodging raindrops. Say, how you doing? How you
It's 118. Remember that number, Mo? 118. $118 to $143.45. Diet Ghoul.
Wait a minute, get it high.
father's name
The Schrutes.
was Dwight Schrute. My grandfather's name was Dwight Schrute. His father's name, Dwight Schrute. Amish.
What was that? Pay no attention to the spirits that haunt this hallowed ground. Is that your cousin Mose?
Yes, Mose is my cousin, and he lives here. He will always be my best friend. Unless things go well with Ryan today, in which case I won't hang out with Mose so much anymore. The Schrutes consider children very valuable. In the olden days, the women would bear many children, so we would have enough laborers to work the fields. And if it was an especially cold winter, and there weren't enough grains or vegetables, they would eat the weakest of the brood. They didn't eat the children. It never came to that.
Who is that?
Jeb, my brother. You have a brother.
I didn't really see a better parking spot. Oh! Look what I did. You want to go in? No, you're going. You want to go in? I'll put. Here we go.
In the Schrute family, we believe in a 5-fingered intervention. Awareness, education, control, acceptance, and punching.
One must wrestle fear to the ground. You will now wrestle my cousin Mo. No, okay, all right. Wrestle him to the ground. This is over, okay? No, just you're a freak. I'm not doing this anymore. This is over. Goodbye. Ryan, you don't have to wrestle him. Ryan, just get in the car. Ryan. Bye, Ryan. You seem nice.
Where are all the animals?
You know, I just realized this is Pam's and my first night away together. I used to play it over my head, and it was just a little bit different. Maybe a nice hotel or a romantic dinner, wine, but wine that wasn't made out of beef. Didn't think Dwight would be involved at all, and I always imagined less manure. I mean, some manure, just less.
This is beef. Mose, what are you doing? No, Mose. Put the manure down. Put it down. Do not throw it. Do not. Ow! The Schrutes are a very loyal breed, but I also have Mannheim blood from my German grandmother, and the Mannheims knew when to cut and run. No sense going down with a losing regime. But the Schrute blood, it's amazing that when these two bloods mixed, that the whole thing didn't explode.
Hi, Fanny. Hey. Who is that?
Dwight's sister.
Dwight has a sister.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Hello, little man. Haven't seen you in a few years. What is this? Oh, God. What? I need you.
Dad! What?
And you should take breaks more often. I've been waiting there for 45 minutes.
What is it?
It's my Aunt Shirley. She's on her last legs.
Dwight, that's awful.
Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, her hair, her clothes, it's all falling off in great big clumps. We need someone to go out there and clean her up. We had a nurse, but she quit because she was poisoned by Aunt Shirley.
What do you mean by poison?
Probably nothing. Or strychnine. Or lemonade and strychnine, which is actually what it was. My cousin Mose. Mose could make a great paper salesman. He's got a natural fear of paper, which would motivate him to get as much of it out of this office as possible. I've got big expectations, Mose-wise. What quality would make you a good sales associate? People person. It says here on your resume that you spent the last 15 years as a sales rep for Dow Chemical? That's right. You know, we live together, right? Yes. And I've never seen you go to work, ever. Okay. So why is this on your resume?
Promised I wouldn't tell.
So don't.
Angela got pregnant before the wedding.
What?
She got pregnant before see the baby.
Oh, Angela will make you cut your fingernails. It's not worth it.
Yes. Oh, what a beautiful child. Prominent forehead, short arms, tiny nose. You will lead millions. Willingly, or as slaves. That baby is a shroot. And unless somebody taught Mose sex, that baby is mine.
Would you want to do the honors?
Oh, right. You know what? I don't think we have to do this.
We shrewds don't need some Harvard doctor to tell us who's alive and who's dead. But there was an unlucky streak of burying some heavy sleepers, and when grave robbers discovered some scratch marks on the inside of some of the coffins, we decided to make sure that our dead were completely dead. Out of kindness.
That's it for me.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to live for a very long time. My grandma Schrute lived to be 101. My grandpa Mannheim is 103 and still puttering around down in Argentina. I tried to go visit him once, but my travel visa was protested by the Shoah Foundation.
Man is born of woman, and his life is full of turmoil. As said by the
It's crap soil. Nothing's gonna grow here. Doesn't matter, it's a cemetery. Yeah, well, I'm saying it's garbage soil, that's all. Well, the only thing we're planting here is dead bodies. That's fine, because they're not gonna grow. Well, thank God they're not, because we don't want to make zombies. Good, I agree. Don't worry about it. You won't get them.
Aunt Shirley, hello, it's me, Dwight.
Oh, looky here, it's Big City Dwight. Careful you don't get mud on those fancy town shoes, Big City Dwight.
Hello, Aunt Shirley.
And this is little kitchen witch. She's so tiny like a little kitchen witch.
This is Angela, and we brought you some new clothes.
New clothes? What for?
Oh, dear God.
oh my
Okay.
God.
You know what? Before you put the new clothes on, Angela's gonna get you cleaned up a little bit.
Yes. How would you like a nice warm bath?
How would you like a mean cold slap?
Oh!
Okay, Aunt Shirley, dear, can I get you a nice crisp liter of schnapps?
I could do that.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, trust
No.
me, it keeps her docile. Go to the kitchen, get the largest receptacle you can find.
Thank you for coming to my funeral. As I gaze at life's big sunset, I can't help but wonder where it all went wrong. You've all disappointed me greatly. Fanny, a single mama in the city.
Thank you.
Jeb, a street pusher.
After I left the army, I bought a 9-acre worm farm from a Californian. Turns out, worm means something else out there, and I am now in the business of pain management, or the smoking of pain management.
I can't stand the fact that Jeb is a pot farmer. He could have grown anything in the world. He used to talk about growing a peanut grape hybrid. One plant, one sandwich. Angela, this child is definitely mine. He looks just like me.
Every baby looks just like you. Your face kind of looks like a baby.
Need I remind you that we were together a month before the wet...
I'd give anything to bring you back. Fat Tony.
No, I'm his cousin from San Diego, Fit Tony. And there's no better exercise than killing and disemboweling a big fat snitch.
I understand. I loved him too.
Your tears seem in no way crocodilian. Join me on the elliptical machines. I will let you live for 20 minutes.
I worked for Fat Tony. He took me to a fight that he fixed, but he never let on. Not even when I bet $500 on the wrong guy. Are you gonna kill me now? Because I'm super ready.
No, because my cousin lives on in your memories. And to extinguish you would be to whack what still remains of him.
The killers have been kind to me. Fit Tony took his cousin's place running the Springfield Mob, so he started to eat. Soon he was known as
Fit Fat Tony, then just Fat Tony for short. I'd give anything to bring you back. Fat Tony. No, I'm his cousin from San Diego.
Okay, time to sleep.
Fit Tony.
We're done.
And there's no better exercise than killing and disemboweling a big fat snitch. I understand. I loved him too. Your tears seem in no way crocodilian. Join me on the elliptical machines. I will let you live for 20 minutes. I worked for Fat Tony. He took me to a fight that he fixed, but he never let on. Not even when I bet $500 on the wrong guy. Are you gonna kill me now? Because I'm super ready. No, because my cousin lives on in your memories. And to extinguish you would be to whack what still remains of him. The killers have been kind to me. Fit Tony took his cousin's place running the Springfield mob, so he started to eat. Soon he was known as Fit Fat Tony, then just Fat Tony for short. I'd give anything to...
We are getting out of the mob business right now. My friends, I surrender. I'm handing over all my father's territory in exchange for the safety of my family and the Simpsons. As for me, from now on, my only business is cooking.
You did the right thing, Mikey. You weren't cut out to be a wise guy.
It's so great that Michael's doing what he loves.
I want to be buried next to my wife, under that bridge in Jersey.
Someone poisoned these meatballs. This is the chef's worst nightmare. I won't be using this recipe anymore.
Well done, my son. In making peace with our enemies, you are able to take them down. Perhaps you and I are not so different after all.
Papa, I'm just glad you're okay. Now get some rest.
It was an accident, right?
Don't ever ask me about my business, Lisa.
Michael?
We're getting out of the mob business right now.
Cypher PK opens up about his divorce for the first time.
First things first, chat. I'm good. Obviously, went through a big life change. I announced it on social.
Okay, good. Let's go.
But Danielle and I have split up. We're
Okay.
no longer together. That chapter has closed. It's been a very, very challenging year. A lot has happened. And right now, I feel a very clear vision for myself and my future. And while I'm feeling motivated, motivation doesn't last forever. But the good thing is I'm not just feeling motivated. I feel focused. I feel determined. I feel like this is a new chapter and I'm ready to go hard. And one thing's for certain, as long as I have a heartbeat and I am able, I'm not going anywhere. So let's get to work.
Cypher PK opens up about his divorce for the first time.
First things first, chat. I'm good. Obviously, went through a big life change. I announced it on socials not too long ago. But Danielle and I have split up. We're no longer together. That chapter has closed. It's been a very, very challenging year. A lot has happened. And right now, I feel a very clear vision for myself and my future. And while I'm feeling motivated,
We're done.
motivation doesn't last forever.
They're done. Oh, did somebody really die?
No one died.
Cool. Where's dinner?
Anyone who wants dinner can make it for themselves. I am not cooking.
Don't take it out on him.
Take what out on me?
Stay out of it.
You really want to start this up again?
Well, are you asking me what I want? Well, that's a first.
Oh, please. Your whole life is doing whatever you want.
Oh, really?
I can just leave.
Did I want to get stuck coaching high school football? Did I want to live across the street from your mother? Did I want to spend my evening getting yelled at by my daughter and my son and my wife?
I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were so unhappy.
Because you never bothered to ask.
What's up? They're done. Oh, did somebody really die?
No one died.
Cool. Where's dinner?
Anyone who wants dinner can make it for themselves. I am not cooking.
Don't take it out on him.
Take what out on me?
Stay out of it.
You really want to start this up again?
Well, are you asking me what I want? Well, that's a first.
Oh, please. Your whole life is doing whatever you want.
Oh, really?
I can just leave.
Did I want to get stuck coaching high school football? Did I want to live across the street from your mother? Yet I want to spend my evening getting yelled at by my daughter and my son and my wife.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were so unhappy.
Because you never bothered to ask.
What's up?
She wants. And we're back. Oh, I'm gonna get copyright for that.
Day 1 in Diablo Immortal. I selected the demon hunter.
Fuck. We're about to go sleep too. Yeah, she gave me some problem, you. So, we're gonna go sleep. The first to go. Birthday songs are born. I love you. Good night. Second to go. Oops. Voiceless. You won't hear me, I love you. Me, I love you. Third one to go. Sword. You're a fucking amazing playthrough. Love you. And finally, got the crown.